Howdy. I was planning to start a little bit later today and actually do some spring cleaning and stuff, but it is Saturday of a long weekend, so yeah, I'm gonna play video games all day instead. I don't know if there's enough left to this game to fill up the whole day. We might just go. I don't actually know sure how long this game is. I don't think it's so super long Souls-like. We've been taking our time though. Maybe if we get finished on this game and it's still a decent chunk of time left, maybe we'll just start a new game plus right away. See how far we can run it back. Or if we finish on this game really early, maybe I'll just randomly do a full insanity run on Pragmata. Get some, dollar value out of that game. I mean, I already played it a fair few hours, but... Where were we in this? We just came out after unlocking that whole path over there. Oh, I just remembered. This game doesn't actually tell you the debuffs in their catalog ever again after you see them once. I think I'm going to open up a page that just has the descriptions. It's really weird, like they've got, it pops up in the tutorial. Most games have a place where the tutorial is saved afterwards. This game has compendium, but the compendium doesn't save anything about, there's an expand, maybe that does something. No, the expand button actually doesn't do anything on this page. Because you would think it would have something about the debuffs in the compendium, but apparently not. Or even just save the tutorial pop-ups like most games do. Let me just see. So they have like 8 debuffs that aren't like the standard debuffs that would be in games. All status effects. So his Viz was reduces defense but increases damage and stamina regeneration, which is what we were hitting, which is probably why we were doing so much damage that one thing. Enhance elemental damage, but getting hit heals your opponent. Okay. Remember HP over time, getting hit will inflict explosion damage. Zagratio. And Milano was lose HP slowly, but nearby units also lose HP. They're fairly straightforward. I'm just surprised that they never show up in the compendium after you unlock that. The moment I started running again, I was like, I forgot how uncanny valley the running in this game. Okay. So. I think it was this way we started to go. This is the slowest swing of all time. So many of the attacks just like are not designed in a way that can hit you. Oh, these guys are the guys that fake getting, I'm not sure if that's a bug or, it's not the first time we've seen it. Not the first time we've seen that. Where they hit the stagger breakpoint but then just don't stagger. For some reason I thought that was a puddle. There hasn't been a lot of distinction because the water is so reflective when it's a puddle and just a drop off. We've even seen a couple of puddles that we thought were drop offs. But they're just so reflective you can't even see beyond the surface. So silent. There's a balcony area there too. Have we been up to that? Oh, there is a bottomless pit. I was gonna say this game doesn't have too many bottomless pits below its elevators, which is a bit different than normal. This time he staggered. That's what makes me wonder, right? Like, sometimes it just randomly doesn't stagger, and sometimes it does. Or am I going up here? Ow. Where'd he go? Did the guy fall to his death? Slowest reaction time. Poor guy. Ah, I thought that would stagger. I feel like that one needs to stop like one swing earlier. What's this do? What's this do? Immediately steps on it. Hey, a trap! Wonder what that trap does. Makes me lose all my common sense is what that trap does. Why is... It's like a do nothing reward behind a... I don't know, seems weird. Seems like you're missing something there. Not that it was like super hidden or anything, it's just the way it was presented made it look like it was something more important. Maybe when you break these guys' stance with the little weapon, it's not enough. Maybe that's what it is. I'm just up above now, though. Didn't take me anywhere new, really. I don't know where to go now. I feel like we've been all the directions you can be. Did we come from over there? We came from over there, right? Yeah. Movements are so unnatural. The movements are just so unnatural. It kind of feels like playing the puppet game, because the puppet game got away with giving all the enemies unnatural movements because they don't actually have muscles. I think this game more so feels like they just don't know how muscles work. Timings work, apparently. Or hitboxes. I don't think I can get both. It's a bad idea. Did I go this way yet, actually? I feel like I did. This wraps back around, so yeah. In there. I will say the zones in this game don't seem to have a lot of, like, other than just like dead ends all of a sudden. They quite often have. Or they'll bring you back to where you were before, but then there's no other route to go on, and they're like, you should be going somewhere else now. Somehow. Level design not on fleek. I'm gonna go talk to this NPC over here that I think the guy we fought before was the one he was talking about. Maybe not, though. Is there gonna be like a bridge up top we open maybe or something? Somewhere. Did we unlock something by fighting that one boss and that's why it sent us back to the surface afterwards? Was it actually just a whole new area, but because all the areas look exactly the same, made out of the same stamps, I thought it was an area we'd already been in? That could be part of it. Oh. What? Ah, it's a trap, not a... I was wondering, I was like, it doesn't look like there would be an elevator that goes anywhere in there. Maybe this brought us to somewhere new? I think so, though. It just looked all the samey up there. The only other path was down here, but we went around and it just wrapped us up to the top of there. That looks like something to me there, but I don't think it is. I don't think it's a hole you could fit through in this game. Because isn't this where we entered the zone from? I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah. There must be... Must there be somewhere else to go? You've done this before where an area just ends and it doesn't give any indication that you've ended the area. Because there's no real distinction between the side areas and the main areas in this game. I landed on his head, apparently. This poor game, man, it deserved better development. Like, I definitely feel like it could have been something really nice. That's why I had high hopes when I heard they were going to do the, I think, roadmap, bring it up to where they thought it should be. So we've been that way, been this way, but presumably we're trying to get up there. always fakes me out because the spear doesn't actually come out of their head in a way that makes any sense whatsoever. I mean, that's true for like basically every animation of this kid. But it really throws you for a loop the way that everything's just so unnaturally strung together. I feel like that execution for such an extended animation like that, it needs to have some extra damage or extra effect or something, because it's just a slower execute animation than you do with a colossal weapon that does less damage. But looks way impactful. It's just a look, it doesn't have any substance to it. Even the impact timing on the audio doesn't really match up. I'm trying to think of areas we haven't been to, but we've touched all the things we've seen. This thing brings the statue down, but we've already been across it there. Because we've gone up that. Gone up that. Oh shit, that's a fall off. It's always funny when you're like in an area where you like look around, and you find a boss, and you kill the boss. It actually doesn't reveal anything about where to go. Was it a side boss? Is it a mainline boss? Who even knows? And it opens the shortcut back up to above, but the only other path out of its room goes nowhere. Like, we got to that area down over there, but that area also wraps around to nothing. Just dead end after dead end. Constantly. Oh, that's no good. That's the first time he's actually hit us when we ran off that. Would it play faster from the other side, I wonder? Maybe. Even that other side area, it was like a big area and then it got to a dead end. At least it was like a super obvious dead end that kind of implied you should go back. They probably should have hired a level designer. Just a different area. Oh my god, I hate the way you have to hold down button. Kazan gets away with that because they give you the option to take that out. But making every single input like a channel in the menus is, ugh, should be fucking illegal, man. You have to come fully off the elevator in this game for the button to come back up. Kind of feels like making every single button in the menu a channel is something that game devs do just to try to give you an aneurysm on purpose. Hey, there's a ladder over here. Does this go somewhere new? I think I haven't been up this ladder yet. I don't know though. Ooh, is it new? No. Oh, that's a little bit new. Just an item though, it looks like. We know our platforming shit. That's why we put the item behind platforming. We're cool like that. The one game that always makes me laugh about that is, what was it called? Just like the alien planet one with the really cool environment, Souls-like. Why can't we make this anymore? We made this just now first in one jump. But it was, it had some of the worst, like, outside of combat movement I'd ever seen. Not just in, like, a Souls-like, but in video games in general. And then they had this really long platforming section near the start of the game, where you could, I think we find, like, a heal upgrade right early. Are we stuck? What are we stuck on? Just 17 invisible walls. Good luck, I'm behind 7 firewalls. I mean invisible walls. It's like a challenge. People that use Unreal Engine for their games, they're like, how many extra invisible walls can I leave in the game? Challenge they leave for themselves. I'm just so unenthused right now because it's like everywhere you find like a new area, it's just another dead end, and you're like, how do you put so many fucking dead ends in the game? And it's like the dead ends don't even have decent rewards at the end of them. You like go down like a dead end and you find like, I don't know, one thing that can give you 800 souls or whatever the shit they're called in this game. Like, congrats, you found nothing. Feels like you actually have to move into the attack sometimes, otherwise they miss you, even though they physically hit you. They give you back control of your character before they give you the ability to do anything. Like, your character can move, but it's only accepting movement inputs. I've noticed that in a couple of indie Souls-likes, and it really, really fucks up the flow of the game. Where you finish your action, and they've given you back movement control, but then there's an extra half second before you get to control anything else. It's a really, really goofy stutter into the gameplay mechanics. Does nothing but ruin the flow. So slow. Actually, how did you reach that, bro, with an axe that small? Oh, fuck. That animation's nice the first time, and then you're like, we get it already, dude. Fuck, Jesus Christ. It doesn't even do extra damage per hit. You gotta at least split up the damage numbers so it looks like it's doing something other than just wasting your time. Fuck's sake. Put all the damage number together in one chunk and then have nothing happen for the rest of the attack. The audio is not even linked up together with the hits, so the audio is going off slightly before and after the actual impacts. Surprised that first one didn't like flinch him. Man, I shouldn't be surprised by anything. This shit's all like shooting backwards and stuff, and they do that thing too where the enemy's weapon can pass through you constantly, and it does, but they don't give it a hitbox until the moment they want it to have a hitbox. They'll be like swinging his sword around all willy-nilly. It's not actually doing anything. This whole area too went to one chest, and that was the end of the area. Like, what? And then a shortcut back. There's got to be something else here. Let's give them the benefit of the doubt. There must be something else other than just dead ends everywhere. Forget too that the jump doesn't have any actual momentum. It has an animation that stops halfway through, and then you start falling straight down instead of forward and down. You see what I mean? He kicks out his legs, he loses all his forward momentum, and he drops straight down instead of forward and down. It'd be different if it didn't have any forward momentum to begin with, but it has some, and then it just all disappears. It's probably two separate animations, and the second animation doesn't have any movement on it. We came up here and we got this chest. Can't go anywhere from here, because this is blocked off. This side doesn't go anywhere either. So I guess the entire thing is just to get that one chest. Who else is around throwing stuff at us? There's something, oh god. There's something out here. I like how we land on invisible a bit too. Oh. Or is it just that there's someone aggroed on a different level just throwing stuff at us? Because you wouldn't expect to come down this entire side route and just have nothing here other than a shortcut back. Because at that point, why would you even have a shortcut back? It doesn't lead to anything. This feels like there's just a bunch of unfinished sections, or ones they forgot to incorporate into the level design in a way that like flows. Just a bunch of random dead ends. Is there anywhere we haven't been here then? So we're up there. I mean, that's the highest we can go, though. Nothing new unlocked out here. I mean, maybe that is the entirety of this area. Doesn't feel like it should be, though. It feels like there should be... Did we miss something down this path that I think should have been the main path? I was assuming it was the main path, because you kill the boss, and then there's a path up to... shortcut up to a rest, and then there's this. But then we went down this, and it just brought us back to the bathroom. Boss room again. Nice camera work, game. The camera's just jerking all over the place constantly too, because it's constantly fighting against the player to not let the player look at things they want to look at. Oops, wrong button. It's like the most ineffectual trap of all time. I guess it only gets you if you're running, because it doesn't get the enemy at normal pace. It doesn't get you at normal pace. I'm praying to God that there's something out here that I miss, and it's not just a wrap back around to the boss room. This was just a little puddle. Didn't even have good loot in it. All we found up here was a lore item. And as we've seen, some of the lore items are placeholders still. Oh, here's the ladder. Okay, thank God. It's just that it's the same color as everything else. I was saying this should be the main path. I just didn't see this ladder. Thank God I'm the one that's crazy. Everything's the same color in this game, though. If there's any darkness at all, you can't see shit. Yeah, they do that thing there with that spin as well, where it spins, and while the enemy's spinning, their blade enters your body, but it doesn't have a hitbox. Yeah, it seems like only certain parts of the weapon have a hitbox as well. Interact pops up, you hit A. Interact goes away, you jump. Interact pops back up. It's pure art how floppily this shit is programmed. Remember we had to like shuffle back and forth in spot like for a full minute trying to find the exact pixel you're supposed to stand on to talk to Pulcinella at one point? Pure art. How did you manage to fuck up so badly? Where's that other piece of loot? Can you drop down to that? Doesn't look like you're intended to drop down to it. Velpa's repose.
Beast, is the deed done? What I will not go easy.
The arrow wasn't even in the bow. What the fuck? How did they make everything so sloppy? I don't understand. The camera angle sucks so bad too. Jesus. The bow. Did they just not give a shit? I don't understand. Is this a game they had to make just to fill up Kickstarter like requirements so they wouldn't get sued? Like, how do you make it so the bow and arrow aren't even together?
I was almost worried for a moment.
Right? I was almost worried someone was gonna program something in this game. The bow is like here, the arrow's like here, she's like drawing like this. It's not even pointed in the right direction. Like, it really gives off the vibes sometimes of, because there's some things in this game that are really good, but it really gives off the vibes sometimes of they were gonna get sued if they didn't provide something for Kickstarter backers. So they had to put something out. You make a goddess of the hunt that doesn't even put the bow in the and the arrow together when they shoots her bow and arrow.
What I will not go easy.
Like, look at that shit. What a fucking mess. Oh, it's a combo that just stops and starts again.
Oh, how I miss this rush!
It also gives the impression it's one of those games where whoever they had on the camera work, like for the lock-on, completely ruining the entire game with the lock-on. It's like, did someone from the rival company design your lock-on system? Hey Violet, how you doing? This boss, Violet, does not put the arrow in the bow and arrow. It puts it off to the side of the bow and arrow, and you'll see what I mean in a second. But it's like the bow and arrow doesn't even like, graphically go together. Like the arrow and the bow are completely independent from each other. I'm doing all right. I'm marveling at the pure sloppiness of this game.
What
it just started, yeah, not too long ago.
Go easy. Oh, how I miss this rush!
God,
almost
the hitboxes
worried
are
for a
so
moment.
bad. Well, I mean, every
Almost.
boss of this game is bad because, like, some of them are well designed, but the base mechanics of the game are really bad. So every boss is kind of bad in this game if you try to play it based on the visuals, because the visuals and the mechanics don't actually match up at all in this game. It's like they're two separate things.
Beast, is the deed done? What I will not go easy.
She's not even using the bow and arrow. I fucking don't understand how they fucked that up so badly. And then they have arbitrary walls that are invisible when you're not near them. One of the worst features you could ever put in an action game. Oh, you can't jump to this side. My God, the camera! It's so... I think this might be the worst camera I've ever experienced in an action game.
Stay still!
You can just see it struggling against you constantly.
A foregone conclusion.
Like, you move the camera, it jerks back. You move the camera, it jerks back. You move the camera, it jerks back. And the default position is programmed by someone from, like, a fucking competing company. Like, Jesus Christ. That's what I mean, like, the base mechanics in this game are just so fucking badly made. Even when you're not locked on, they jerk the camera back. It's like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Whoever made the camera took a deal under the table from a competing company. Actually, nobody competes with this company. This company doesn't have any competition. They're too low.
What I will not go
Somebody with the
easy.
vendetta against the company. See what I mean? The bow and arrow's not even attached to each other. Like, that's not what a bow and arrow looks like.
A foregone conclusion.
And the hitboxes are so off from the actual animations, too. I don't know why I'm trying to even parry. Like, at one point, she took the bow and arrow and say this is the arrow. And I don't know what else do I have. I don't even know what I have. Ah, I got a bottle opener. So you draw a bow and arrow, right? You draw it back and then shoot forward. She draws the bow and arrow and it slides down the bow because they didn't make her draw it back. They made her draw it back like downwards. And then sometimes it's like the bow is here and the arrow is here. And then, I don't know, there's just so many things that are just done so poorly and I don't understand. Maybe they heard a bow and arrow described verbally, but they've never seen even a picture of a bow and arrow before.
Beast, is the deed done? What
See, the
will
arrow's not even
go
on the
easy.
bow sometimes. Spear hit an invisible wall. In the middle of an empty boss arena, her spear hit an invisible wall. The bow and arrow are not even touching each other. What the fuck, man? Are we sliding along an invisible wall right now? We are. Fuck, this game is so poorly done with so much things. But like, look at the boss design. Imagine if this was programmed, our HP bar isn't even empty. Imagine if this game was programmed even a little bit like, what's the word, competently. Like the design of the like levels, like not the level design, but like the environment design, because level design is also kind of bad in this game, to be honest. But like the environment design and the art style and the music and the boss design is all great, and then the implementation is absolute dog shit. The fucking bow and arrow aren't even touching each other. The invisible walls that only appear when you get near them. Actually, they don't appear when you get near them. They only appear if you look directly at them. The abilities that the hitboxes are off by so much.
Is the deed done?
What this still blows my mind though is the way a bow and arrow don't touch each other from a goddess of the hunt, basically. That made no sense. Oh, they got the thing where your dodge can change mid-dodge based on the lock-on and camera angle. There's so many abilities that hit you and don't hit you, and don't hit you and do hit you. It's, oh my god, this is like a pure textbook, like, effort in making the most unmatching game. Fucking camera! Jesus Christ! I swear to God, whoever did the camera for your game, you make sure you never do a game with them again. What is this shit? Oh, she healed up too. There's the Radiance, I guess. Well, she wouldn't be debuffed for Radiance. She should only be healing up if I did buff her with Radiance.
I expected more.
There must be a camera setting you can change. There should be a camera setting that says fire whoever did the camera programming for your game, because holy fuck, that's bad. Nope. Nope, they just, the default. They've got so many of the worst qualities of the genre. The camera is absolutely terrible with no way to adjust it. You can only do hotkeys for the mouse and keyboard, even though it's a game that's meant to be played on gamepad that doesn't have the hotkeys for gamepad. You can only do it for mouse and controller. The menus, some of the menus have full functionality on some of the things, and the same thing that works in the same way doesn't copy paste that functionality over to it. Like,
Beast, is the deed done?
this camera angle as well is,
What are you?
oh
I
my
will
god, and the
not
bow and arrow
go
not even
easy.
touching each other. Wait, her jumping, what? This game is so fucking poorly programmed. Jesus Christ. Did you see that weird stutter in her movement there even? Oh, I guess you can't parry that. I feel so bad for whoever the concept designer for this game was, because every concept and every boss design seems to be really good. And then the base programming of this game, it's like they never programmed a game before in their entire lives. Every mechanic, every camera angle, every attack interaction.
Beast.
It's just so sloppy. The fact that the bow and arrow don't even touch each other on half the shots. Wasn't allowed to move. What the fuck is this? The arrow's just shooting backwards. What the fuck was that? I think they forgot to like write in to let an attack finish, because I've seen that. See, you see that? I think we're just gonna die because it doesn't actually pause in this.
Expected more.
They've left something out of the programming, like some basic thing, because does not even look like an intentional feint. There's like the attacks will cancel each other out and start another attack, and they don't cancel out and start, like it'll do the animation for the first half of one attack, and then it'll like cut back into like the first half of another attack, and then it'll go to the third half of another attack. Like there's something in the programming that there's like, it's almost like there's this, I know this is not going to be programmed this way for a video game, but it's almost like there's like some kind of like a switch case with interruptions. I know that's not how they're doing it for this, but it's like the things can interrupt each other like mid-go, and the animations start flopping all over the place. Like I don't think I've ever seen a game that was messed up in this way. And it's clearly not intentional, because it interrupts them in a way that hurts them more often than not.
What are you? I will not go easy.
Wasn't even allowed to dodge there. If anything, I would have dodged too early, but... And then half of those attacks don't have hitboxes.
Stay still.
Gotta lock in and play with the broken. Why does that have an AoE that doesn't even visually reach you? Doesn't visually make sense. Like her jumping into the air has an AoE that doesn't have a proper animation, doesn't have a proper hitbox, doesn't have a proper timing, and doesn't even make sense to begin with. Like what the fuck did they do? Did they just... They must have outsourced the, like, they had like the designers all in studio, and they outsourced the actual programming of the game to like 12-year-olds on Fiverr.
Beast, is the deed done? What are you? I will not go easy.
What? The interactions just all so broken that don't make sense. The timings are all so off.
Stay still. I was almost worried for a moment.
I feel so bad for whoever came up with the concepts of this game and then had their concepts ran through the actual garbage dump when they made the game.
Beast, is the deed done?
I do not feel bad for whoever did their camera,
I will not.
because whoever did their
go
camera was purposely trying to sabotage the game. It's like the hitboxes happen after the attack half the time.
Oh, how I miss this rush!
Man, that camera work is so bad. Both locked on and not locked on are so fucking poorly done. Imagine taking the time to program her flipping all over the place while using her bow and arrow, and then not even have the bow and arrow actually have the bow with the arrow together. Man, none of these things are matched up at all. The visuals and the mechanics are like, they're like third cousins twice removed how bad they are matched up to each other. The visuals and the mechanics. But like, imagine taking the time to come up with the concept of her dashing through the air, doing flips and shooting her bow, and then not even making sure the bow and the arrow actually match up in the animation. Like, how do you even fuck that up? That's like, you have to be purposely fucking it up.
Beast, is the deed done? What are you? I will not go easy.
The bow and the arrow not even vaguely touching each other. Also, those projectiles, they actually are thrown and shot before she finishes or even like enters her proper throwing animation. That's how badly the animations and the mechanics match up.
Your time draws near.
Oh, she healed the full during that.
Almost worried.
I feel like if you have all these really bad camera angles to begin with, and the camera is just like so poorly done that it just becomes frustrating, don't have giant invisible walls everywhere too. That's just me. I mean, I feel like if you've already struggling with your base mechanics, don't have an arena with giant invisible walls all around it if you can't manage to program your base mechanics properly. Because there's lots of games that do have like really middling, middle of the road, not well programmed base mechanics. But then they just design their game around it. I feel like after you get hit, there's a big period of time you're not allowed to do anything.
Your time draws near.
That does heal her to full. can't see it. Yeah, after a parry, you get locked out too. It's the really weird thing. I think that one's just how they designed it, but I don't like that you get locked out after a parry. Yeah, the problem with having animations that don't match up with the hitboxes is when you have a slower animation, you're not actually looking at the animation because the animation doesn't match the hitbox. And the ball hits you like 6-7 feet before it gets to you. Also not ideal. Like that ball hits like so early. I can parry it here. Like it's not even hitting me and I'm parrying it. Move midair. Oh right, the explosion doesn't originate from her landing. Happens afterwards. Wait, the HP bar doesn't even empty because the game's programming is so fucking spaghetti code. The game's programming is so fucking spaghetti code it can't even keep up with itself. Holy cow. Program this game in MIT App Inventor or some shit. Yeah, I guess you just gotta parry super early against the attack. It's one of those things where you need to see how far off all the attacks are from their hitboxes so you can learn. Because I was like, look at this, I'm parrying it before it's even touching me. Oh look, that one didn't even touch me. It was going by to my side and I still parried it.
Is the deed done? What are you? I will not go easy.
Oh, the invisible wall. The weird delays they put in really fuck you over because there's a lot of buffering going on. It's already spaghetti program, and then there's a lot of buffering in the actual inputs as well. It's really fucked.
Beast, is the deed done? What are you? I will not go easy.
Yeah, like I'm staggered for like most of that. Even though it hasn't hit me in a long time, it still staggers.
A foregone conclusion.
Even the directions you get knocked in don't line up with the directions the attacks are coming from. Like every individual mechanical thing is not done properly. It's an interesting experience to play a game where the design is great and then every single implementation is done so poorly. Hopefully whoever was in charge of the design and concepts gets hired by someone that actually has competent programmers.
What are you? I will not go easy.
Like, how does the jumping up... Like, the shockwave from the jump up, it happens before the jump. Doesn't have a visual that reaches you. Doesn't have a timing that reaches you. Like, what? But it still has a hitbox. And then she lands, and the shockwave from her landing doesn't originate from her landing. It happens afterwards. It's like that other big boss that the shockwave from him landing didn't even originate from his landing point. It originated from, like, behind him somewhere. It's like, how the fuck do you mess up so badly and not fix it?
Beast, is the deed done?
I mean, it's the same team that ate a bow and arrow where the bow and the arrow don't actually touch each other when you're shooting it, so I guess it's not that strange. I'm still going. God, the directions you get knocked in aren't in the right direction either. It's just like, what the fuck? It's like every little thing. Oh, the animation ends, but you still don't have control of your character back. That definitely touched us, or should have. God, there's so many things. Just every single aspect of every single ability, attack, and interaction is just not programmed well. And the way the animations don't link up at all. The way you get hit and you get knocked in the opposite direction of what you should get knocked in. The way that you finish the heal animation, the heal's completed, but you still don't technically have control of your character back yet. Like, it's just every single individual thing is... They took a game with like a great base design and then just, I don't know. They outsourced the programming to some code farm somewhere that had one dude running ChatGPT.
Done. What I will not go easy.
If you heard the impact there, the audio of the arrow hitting us happened while the arrow was still on the bow. That dodge didn't even go to the direction. So you could hear the audio of the arrow hitting us, and you could still visually see the arrow on the bow. So the attack hadn't even commenced yet, and we'd already heard the audio and felt the vibration of the arrow hitting us. That's how badly it's programmed. That is like next level not giving a shit about the quality of your programming. That is, wow. The audio is out of sync with the visuals are out of sync with the hitbox.
Beast, is the deed done?
It's like they put everything on 3 separate tracks and didn't bother to actually put them together in the end. The bow and the arrow not touching still cracks me up, though, I will say.
Oh, how I miss this rush!
Yeah, you get staggered if you get hit for like such a long time.
Almost.
It's like playing with 0 poise in a FromSoft game. Except the hitboxes are off by so much that you're guaranteed to get hit. So we have 0 poise, and then when you do get hit because the hitboxes are off by 7 business days, you're staggered for like 3 seconds straight.
Beast, is the deed done? What I will not go easy. Your time draws near.
Yeah, the fact that the jump up even has a hitbox is stupid, to be honest. But it'd be better if the hitbox was programmed properly, though. Oh, I thought she was gonna go up in the air. Guess not. Oh, no, now she does. The fact that they didn't even bother to care enough to put the bow and arrow touching each other when she's shooting, I think that's the icing on the cake.
Beast, is the deed done? What I will not go easy.
What? Oh shit! That animation where she shoots her arrow has a 1/4 inch walk forward, and because it has a 1/4 inch walk forward, she dropped off a ledge and it interrupted her own animation. Are you fucking serious, dude? That's insanely bad. Well, you can't break out of an attack, the dodge, even if you haven't hit the attack input for so long. Yeah.
Almost worried for a moment. Almost.
I wonder if it's because the animation of that ball moving is kind of funny. It's like the hitbox doesn't match the ball at all. I wonder if they just were, I mean, obviously they were not able to keep up with the hitboxing in general because the hitboxes in this game are absolutely all off by at least half a second. But that ball one, the animation looks like it would be hard to make a hitbox for, which probably explains why it's even worse than all their other hitboxes. Holy Jesus. Actual spaghetti code. I mean, it is Italian,
Beast,
isn't it?
Is the deed done?
I guess spaghetti code makes sense.
What I will not go easy.
The stun lock too. What? That's the thing too, like some of the attacks, they don't hit you, and because you kind of stagger yourself by hitting the parry button, if the attack doesn't miss you even though it passes, or doesn't hit you even though it passes through you, it screws you over as well. So it's like the attacks that should hit you not hitting you, and then the attacks that should not hit you are hitting you. And it's like they compound on top of each other, so you get like stun locked by trying to parry an attack that does hit you visually but doesn't hit you mechanically, because the visuals and the mechanics are so far off from each other.
Is the deed done? What I will not go easy.
Like it's visually going through you on the screen, just not touching you.
Oh, how I miss this rush!
Oh. I think that one's fucked up because it puts in the travel time on the hitbox even if there isn't travel time. It seems. And that one, she spins at the end, and the weapon passes through you twice when she spins, but only has a hitbox on one of them. It is funny to me when you see all these things that are super obviously wrong, and then you're like, well, how come they didn't fix any of this shit in development? I don't trust those stabs. Those stabs are all off by too much. And they have to be directly in front. Is this full heal? It does full heal.
Your time draws near.
She missed, but then she continued the combo, because of course she did. She missed on the attack by swinging it closer to me than it did the time she didn't miss. Oh, it probably means, oh, you know what? I stepped visually into the attack, but the hitbox probably already happened because it's off by like a half a second. So even though I visually stepped into the attack, the hitbox happens before the attack happens, so you have to step in before the visual. Since they're off by so much from each other.
Beast, is the deed done? Who? What are you? I will not go easy.
Like that. You have to be before the visual because the visual doesn't actually match what's going on. I think we got it figured out now. It seems like the visuals, there's a couple that are on time, but it seems like most of them are off by being early, a half second or more, so we'll just do that. I'm gonna mess around with trying to parry those.
almost
Oh.
worried for a moment.
I thought there was iframes on the ability. Oh, the ability didn't even go off. I guess it's just that we got hit super early because everything's half a second early. You see what I mean, though? Is that you can just parry everything half a second before it visually reaches you, and you had to step into that one ability, so you're in it before the visual happens, because the visual itself doesn't have the hitbox. The hitbox happens and then the visual. They're just so off from each other.
Beast, is the deed done? Who? What I will not go easy.
You gotta get in that one super far ahead of time. Although it's a bad idea to follow up after, because she might combo out of it.
Your time draws near.
What? Oh, I was against the invisible wall. Damn it.
How I miss this rush!
Those balls hit really hard for how bad their hitboxes are. Like those hitboxes being that bad and having on the balls and then hitting that hard. I guess at least we found the Souls-like game that has hitboxes that are almost as bad as, like, you know, a Skyrim or a Tainted Grail. That's a plus. Tainted Grail hitboxes are bad on purpose because they're first-person mode.
Deed done. Who? What I will not go easy.
Aww. And the amount of time you can take to recover after getting hit is way too long. Oh, that heavy attack's long. Oh, you can't jump that? Or maybe jump doesn't work the same. Although, it did look like I started to try to jump and then it knocked me down before it was anywhere near me, so maybe that's also the thing.
Your time draws near.
Forgot she could just sometimes follow up on that.
Oh, how I miss this rush!
Visible wall. Oh, you could dodge out of that. Can't parry out of that. God, that hitbox on the balls is so fucking bad. Oh, what the hell? That reaches
I
far.
expected more.
Reaches far and the hitbox lingers after the actual attack itself. For most of the really bad hitboxes here, we can just parry like before the animation happens because the hitbox happens before the animation. Those balls are still really annoying though, because they can be like 8 feet away from you and hit you. Those are some really bad hitboxes. And I guess it's probably because they move so quickly, so they probably have the same thing where their hitbox is like half a second ahead of them,
Beast,
but half a second to them means like 8
done?
feet.
What are you? I will not go easy.
What? That is a lot of damage.
I was almost worried.
That one hit did like almost my entire HP bar. What the hell? That's one thing. You have a game with really shitty hitboxes, it's one thing, but you have a game with really shitty hitboxes, then there's an attack that could almost one-shot you from full HP. You're like, You gotta choose one or the other, man. Can't be doing both of this shit. A to interact. Just kidding. We actually meant jump.
Beast, is the deed done? What are you? I will not go easy. Your time draws near.
That one is really bad. Oh my god, you see how fucking far away that was from me when it hit me? Jesus. Slow as shit. Slow as shit.
Why even put A to interact on the screen, you absolute piece of shit programmer?
Beast, is the deed done? What I will not go easy. Your time draws near.
What? What? What are we stuck on? Fucking nothing. Jesus Christ. 1 inch lip on the ground. Not allowed to move anymore.
Oh, how I miss this rush!
That one even definitely hits before the swing even starts. What?
Stay still!
Even with all the hitboxes being really, really bad, I think the camera angles are still worse, which is a testament for sure. Like, that's an impressive thing if you can make the camera angles worse after all that. Oh, that is a follow-up. We hit so fucking early. You can just see them get like within 10 feet of you and they just blow up and hit you.
I expected
Those
more.
ball tip boxes are the biggest sticking point now. Just the way they don't actually have to come anywhere within like 10 feet of you and they hit you. The rest of them were kind of used to how far the hitbox is off from the visual, but those balls... They're off by the same amount, like mechanically speaking, like time-wise, because every hitbox is off by about half a second. But the balls being off by half a second because they travel so fast means instead of being off by like 3 or 4 feet, they're off by like 10 feet because they're traveling fast and their hitbox is off by half a second.
Beast, is the deed done? What are you? I will not go easy.
Yeah, if you're too close to her when she does that attack, she actually moves slower. That's a real pain.
foregone conclusion.
Like, she does that dash attack that can cover the entire place, but she still just sits there for an extra time if she's near you when she does the draw attack. She's near you when she does the draw attack, she just kind of floats midair and gets, like, almost stunned, just sitting there instead of actually moving.
Beast, is the deed done? Who? What are you? I will not
The bow not
go
touching the arrow. Fantastic. Her sword doesn't actually, because it leaves like path of where it's gone, like a speed path, for lack of a better way of saying it, like lines where it went. But her sword doesn't actually travel the same path as the lines on that one attack. That's how far it's off by, I guess.
Stay still!
Can't be too close to her when she's poisoned.
Your time draws near!
She missed. Oh my... You kidding me, man? What a mess. Oh, he just follow up on that.
Expected more.
Before the swings even started. Not only is it before the swings even started, but then it knocked us in the opposite direction of where it would knock us, and then the swing comes through. It looks even worse. So the swing hasn't even started yet, and we die. And then the swing comes through and then knocks us in the opposite direction it should knock us in, because us dying dropped the lock on. So then when the visual of the attack comes through, it's technically hitting us on the other side because we've already died. So we die, and then the attack happens.
Beast, is the deed done? Who? What are you? I will not go easy.
Yeah, that one shouldn't happen when she's close, honestly. The hitbox is really bad if she's close.
Stay still!
extra damage we wasted because she's gonna go in the air now. Heal it all. That's not 1889. That's way more than 1889 as a heal. What a load of shit. Oh, you can't parry right after a dodge? Goddamn. Oh, she didn't reach us.
Your time draws near.
What the hell was that? He's so slow. That's 1889 there. She did not heal for 1889 before.
I expected more.
The thing probably hits you the second it starts moving if you're that close because the hitboxes are so bad. Why even say that she heals for 1889 on her heal if... Like, that's 1889, that little bit that I hit her for. And then she heals up from like half to full 1889. I don't think so, bud. Yeah, the colossal weapons do so much damage. Especially on the rippos and stuff.
Beast, is the deed done? Who? What are you? I will not go easy. Oh, how I miss this rush!
You are a Souls player. You must return. I feel like after my family vacation coming up later this month, I'm gonna start playing a bunch of the mods for like actual FromSoft games, Scholar of the Second Sin, and maybe some randomizers, some of the Sector Overhaul mods.
Time draws near.
All that stuff's. When you change up the timing when the hitboxes are off by that much, it's kind of annoying. Why were we staggered there? Like, if your hitbox is already off by half a second, changing the animation, the attack by a full second is diabolical. You gotta have better hitboxes if you want to change up the timings like that. But I mean, obviously this dev doesn't give a shit about having accurate hitboxes. It's not their cup of tea. Actually trying. They're all about like the design and the music and the visuals. The actual base mechanics they couldn't give a shit about, I don't think.
What are you? I will not go easy.
Because they don't even have like the telltale signs of a dev that was trying to make stuff accurate and then messing up. Instead they have the we're gonna leave it sloppy on purpose signs in it. Like that one Alien game. I call it the Alien game, it wasn't an Alien game. Like, what? How'd that not hit anything, right? What? What the?
Your time draws near.
has a really, really... I tried to get into that jump attack because I thought it would have a really obvious hitbox, but it's really, really far off from the actual animation. Please? Camera, please? What the fuck, man? If you're wondering why I still think the camera's worse than the rest of the mechanics. The camera will switch up to cinematic for a second, I guess. I don't fucking know. Oh, fuck. The camera angle changed and it changed the direction we were standing in. And then the thing only needs to get within 8 feet of you anyways. I feel like this is supposed to be a ranged attack fight, huh? Feels that way. Can't see a goddamn thing. Roll went to the forward instead of to the left. Those balls, man, those balls. Ugh. Those balls blow up in like 8 feet away from you, they blow up. It's like, goddamn, dude. You know whoever programmed that was like, it's Friday. I don't actually give a shit about my job. I'm just gonna put in some numbers and... Actually, you know what? You'd probably get a better hitbox than that if that was the case. He must use a random number generator to find the numbers, or... You can even hear the attacks landing at a different timing than the visuals. You can hear the impacts of the attacks just landing at completely separate timing than the visuals. You're just gonna be like, what the hell, man? Like, you can hear the attacks. You can hear the splash of the attack hitting you, the sound effect, and it's like you're like, the attack hasn't even started yet, or it already finished sometimes, and then you hear it landing, and you're just like, it's like they purposely put the audio track, the visual track, and the actual mechanicals part of the game on 3 different timings. I feel like it'd be so easy to fix. Just slide them together so they're on the same timing.
But I will not go easy. Oh, how I miss this rush!
seems like the camera becomes unlocked during that. Gotta love it.
Your time draws near.
What?
Stay still. A foregone
Kidding me?
conclusion.
God. How come so many companies are comfortable with just leaving the hitboxes off by so much? I don't understand that. I know the real reason why. I always say that, but the real reason is time and money.
Beast, is the deed done? Who? What are you? I will not go easy.
That second one of the stabs really fucked me up because it visually hit me, but didn't hit the parry because the fucking hitboxes are off by so goddamn much. Forgot that was such a long transform. Got this camera angle so bad. It's nicer there. Canceled it, put the timing different. Not even visually, I'm not even visually in it, dude. What the hell? Like, I'm not even visually in the fucking attack. That's better. That's even more than the timings being off. Like, most of the attacks, the hitboxes are terrible because the timings are programmed, like, without a care in the world. They didn't give a shit to match the timings to the visuals. But, like, we're not even visually in that shit and it still hit us. Even after, like, you know, obviously if the timings are off, you're not visually in it.
Beast.
But that one was like, it wasn't moving and we weren't moving either.
What are you?
It's just
I
two
will
static
not
distances, and they messed up static distances. There's one thing to mess up the hitboxes on moving distances. When you mix up the hitboxes on static distances, god damn, dude. That's how you can tell you truly weren't trying at all.
Stay still.
I mean, you didn't reach me. What a load of crap.
Your time draws near.
Oh, what the hell? There's an extra swing on that time.
A foregone conclusion.
You know who didn't enjoy this game? The people that were programming it. They absolutely hated this game. I bet you it was the guy that was doing the encounter design came in with all the great ideas. And he was telling it to the people that had to program it, and the programmers were all like, we're gonna fucking sabotage the shit out of your good ideas.
Beast, is the deed done? Who? What are you? I will not go easy.
How do you even get the first one without the second? What the hell? What? The thing just disappeared. Oh yeah, you can't parry after your fucking heal. The camera angle changing is screwing you over because the camera affects the mechanics so hard.
I was almost worried for a moment.
Such a combination. I was almost worried for a moment that the programmers would give a shit about their jobs. I was almost worried for a moment. Though it's such a fucking pain in the ass because it's like the camera jerks and it doesn't just change the inputs after the camera changes or because of the camera change. If you're already, it's one of the games where if you're already dodging, it'll stop your dodge mid-dodge and move it in a different direction because the camera angle changed. And that is one of the worst things you can ever put in one of these games. And then on top of that, the fucking balls with the 8-foot hitboxes. like this ball this big and the hitbox is the size of a goddamn tennis court.
Beast, is the deed done? Who? What I will not go easy.
How the fuck? Hitbox is written by people that actually hate video games.
Oh, how I miss this rush! Stay still!
I'm not really too concerned about the mask lines. I really like engaging with the base mechanics of a game on the first playthrough. And I really do like complaining about what the base mechanics of the game aren't done very well. I'm not even like trying to use mask lines here. I'm interested in learning the ins and outs of every way that the base mechanics of the game are broken. It's entertaining to me. As much as it may seem like I'm freaking out about how bad the base mechanics are, I find it interesting to see like things hitting you from 8 feet away and timings being off by such huge amounts and abilities interrupting themselves and the boss themselves starting an ability and then hitting a little tiny drop and their ability stops mid-ability and it cancels their ability and they enter a fall animation. I like looking at all that stuff. I haven't really been engaging with the mask lines too much at all in this game. The walking up, it says A to interact, you hit A, it just jumps instead.
Beast, is the deed done? Who? What I will not go easy.
It's even entertaining to me when you already have like a game where their weak points are a lot of the cam rainbows and hitboxes and stuff, and then they'll put like giant invisible walls that only spawn when you get close to them. Like, it takes a lot of confidence to do that. When it's like your biggest weak point and you make it like the main focal point of some bosses. It's pretty entertaining to see. The fact that the bow and the arrow don't even touch each other when she's drawing it back. Except on certain attacks. It's very entertaining. It's like when you're watching The Room, which is that, can't remember his name. Oh, hi, Mark.
Your time draws near.
I mean, you can read the tags on The Room saying we don't like backseating on blind playthroughs, but you could also just do this, I guess. Another thing you can do is go look for people that are actually asking for help and tell them all the ins and outs of the game, and not someone that just went on a huge spiel about how they only want to engage with the base mechanics of the game and see the ways those are broken before they start using other things.
Beast, is the deed done? Who? What
It's always entertaining to me too to see people do that too, because it's like there's like infinite people looking for help on video games online, but they don't want to help those people.
Oh, how I miss this rush!
entertaining when you see like poor streamer trying to Elden Ring for the first time or something, and their chat is just like, do this for this boss, do this for this boss, do for this for this boss. Meanwhile, you'll see people on like Elden Ring forums asking questions, getting no answers.
Your time draws near.
Forgot that one can turn into a follow-up combo. Because obviously this match, this fight, is meant to be engaged in with probably some fast-charging ranged attack ones, maybe a mask line like this. You get some parries in, you do some ranged attacks, you build up some statuses. It's fun to play games in the way that makes them makes you most entertained. And I'm having my most entertainment in this way.
Beast, is the deed done? Who? What I will not go easy.
That's a funny one too. I think what happens is it goes through the other side of you and then explodes on the other side of you. It looks visually funny. I still, of all the things I complain about, the only one I legitimately don't understand why they didn't do, because most of them are just time and money and budget, how much resources you have. But the one that really does crack me up is the way the arrow and the bow don't even touch each other in that animation. Too early. Because how do you make a boss that's centered around using their bow, or not centered around it, but like thematically one of their big things is using their bow. And you don't even put the bow and the arrow touching each other on the screen. Like, that's insane to me. The bow and arrow not even touching each other when a boss is shooting. Because a lot of the other things, you can understand why they happened. It's a faster paced boss than the rest of the game, so they probably just are doing something outside of their wheelhouse. They're not super comfortable with programming the hitboxes. As much as I make jokes about, oh, they don't care. No, it's just that they've designed this counter like a different, faster boss. They're maybe not as capable of programming the hitboxes for this. It's outside of their comfort zone. But how do you end up with the bow and arrow not touching each other when they're shooting?
I will not go easy.
That's incredible. That felt like took a little bit longer than normal to come out with that ball. But I can't parry after a dodge.
I missed it, rush. Your time draws near.
Balls and invisible walls. It's also kind of extra funny when people are like, they'll come and they'll see all the things you are taking issue with, and they won't ever talk about the things you're actually taking issue with. They'll be like, do it this way instead. I'm like, yeah, you could do it that way instead. You could just play with all spells too. But I guess that's probably because there's nothing really to be said about how goofy the hitboxes are in this game. It's just to be expected from an indie game, which I understand. That's why I say, like, I'm mostly joking about the hitboxes. It's only when you see things like the bow and arrow not even touching each other that you gotta really be like, wow, this is funny. Did the arrow hit the wall of light and stop? The arrow might have hit the wall of light and stopped. Kind of interesting. Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright, pretty odd. You can't parry after a dodge. I thought I had that. Oh shit. Kind of like those suddenly started moving a lot slower. That's weird. Wonder if this still can hit. Yeah. Oh. Kind of quick.
Well, get on with it. End it. What? You're not. I see. Just know, I will never be subjugated. But you have piqued my curiosity. I guess being around you beats this dusty old tomb. And you're certainly more
really
fun
like
than my
the boss
useless
designs
guards.
in this game.
Very well, mannequin.
Just wish they were a little
Our
bit tighter
paths
in the programming.
entwine. For now.
Oh wow, that gave me like 100,000 experience. It's a lot. Jesus. I really like her. I think she'd be one of my favorite bosses in Indie Soul-likes, that specific boss. If some of her stuff just was like tuned up a little in the animations and hitboxes. I don't actually care about the bow not touching the arrow. I think that's hilarious and I think it's funny to talk about, but I don't think it matters mechanically for the fight, the bow not touching the arrow. It just looks dumb as shit. But whatchamacallit, the bow and arrow and even the spear throw, the animations don't flow. Like, it's not like a throw. She doesn't leave her hand. It's like she does the animation for a throw and then a spear spawns in and it doesn't even come out of her hand half the time. It's very feels weird. And then the balls are the only legitimately really annoying thing because they blow up like 8 feet away from you off the screen and hit you and stuff and you're like, what the fuck? This open? It's one of those places where there's like a res point right after a res point, because there was one right before that room too. I didn't look up to see if there was a way you can reassign your points. Not your stat points, because I don't really care about the stat points in this game. Path to the innovators. I thought you had to go all the way up both sides to get to this, but it looks like you don't. Yeah. Try it out. It looks like you'd have to go all the way up both sides because of the way it's laid out, but their menus are very... I don't know if it's a cultural thing, or maybe it's just because it's a newer studio, but their menus are very, very weird like that. It's kind of like they saw layouts of video game menus and level up pages before, and they tried to like build something similar, but it doesn't quite mechanically work the same, even though it looks visually the same, or it looks visually different but works the same sometimes. It's always interesting to see how games are made by different devs like that. Where is the Battle Hangover? I think I'll level up that one. Sure. I like the Battle Hangover. I suppose I should level up some mask lines, even though I'm not really using. What is this Pimento one? That's Luck Will Awaken. Zani is... This one's funny because it says increases your maximum amount of amber and lets you use the Grand Celebration. And I remember we upgraded it to +1 to see if it did anything, but it already gives you the extra Harmonia Amber, and it already gives you the ability for Grand Celebration, so leveling it up from 0 to 1 didn't actually do anything we could see. Maybe it does something behind the scenes, but... This one was... yeah, the ranged ones. This is the one I probably should be using for that fight of the default ones. I mean, a lot of the other ones, I just wanted to do it melee only. I wasn't even really using heavy attacks, so the Mask of Change is basically useless. But I wanted to do it melee only, so I just did that. We got some new ones here, didn't we? Flag Lights, Mystic Lights... How is it sorted now? It's the newest, yeah. So this one was Gracia Orbs. Yeah, I guess it has the little emblem. Flag Lights. Milano Orbs. Relentlessly chase enemies. Huh. Yeah, you can say what you think is the single best mask for that fight. Of course. Especially since we've already done it. Especially. Brigand's Assault is... sequence of quick slashing attacks. Grand Smite. Did we have the Grand Smite for a little bit? I don't think so. We don't have the points in this current tree. What do we have in our loadout? I haven't even looked at it in a while. The guys of Zani? Which one's Zani? Because Zani was the, So it's the Grand Celebration mask line? Do you like the Grand Celebration attack, or is there something else you like about it? This one's I like this one as a ranged idea, but I don't really want to play any ranged as of yet. Though we could just fill out this guy in ranged. Do I have 4 ranged attacks yet? I guess I've got like Mystic Lights. This is Viz, right? No, this is just made of a door. This is the weapon swap I don't care about. What's the wheel look out here? That's the, like that, okay. Milano, visit top fire on the side, Fatu on the side. Probably never going to use the ranged stuff, but I like the idea of having it set up. This one here, the Viz at the top. Deadly Breath, maybe? Grand Celebration's not allowed to be used unless I go to the other one. Right. Grand Celebration is Viz as well. Hungover, Inspa, Drunken Thord. Get the imbue anyways. Oh, for the added healing potions? Yeah. Oh yeah, they said something about that, right? Like you get to keep the charge up on that ability when the fight starts. I remember that now. I want to put the golden dart here and the coastal harpoon here. Need in this tree, instead of funeral blaze, I want to put the plague lights. Except you can't use it because you need 16 battle mage. Not this one, it's this. Did we get a new aspect for that enemy? Vermiglio, breach defender. No, we didn't. Battle mage. This one's very elementalist. Ardor, elemental, and status powers. See something about that after. Then I can't use that, which requires and trickster. I might actually, because for the other stance, I kind of want a little bit more trickster anyways for the stamina. I might just dump a bunch more into elementalist as well, because our weapons scale off that. Yeah, I never bothered to try it yet, the Grand Celebration, just because I assumed it was going to take so long to charge up. At some point I'll try it. Maybe, I don't know. I'm too lazy for stuff that takes forever to charge. Just wanted to look to see if there's anything I missed in this room, because I never actually looked around the room before I activated the red on the ground. This one doesn't need to be this mask. This one could be a different mask. I don't know why this one is this mask. I think this one wants to be... Put Zani on there. No. Our door burst increases your door power. More damage from all sources. While you're awakened, charges up your mask. All ranged mask lines. They never put numbers on anything, is the only thing. I'm gonna put that there though. If for nothing else, then I can see the visual difference between the weapon equipped. Curtis, might as well then. Do I have any of these at +0? Extra Memoria. They always fake me with how fast they can go from just standing there to attacking. Spear enemies in action games. I think every single action game does that, where the spear doesn't technically need to hit you, because otherwise spears would be way too easy to avoid in action games. See the ladder there. I'll look there. Probably first, actually. Looks like it might not be the way to go. literally just for that. Really? This game seems to have a lot of areas where it's like, let's go to this side area and get something really quick. And then I feel like I never believe that's everything because it's always just giving me like, here's an item that gives you 3,000 experience. And I'm like, how about an item that I would care about? Big dude, oh my god. Sunken Colossus. These move slow, right? Yeah. He is our door. Oh. Doesn't look like I can go beneath his legs. Alright. Gonna dodge when he stomps just in case that would hit me. Oh, that's got an AoE on it. Oh. Feel a little bit away because the hitbox might be there early. Looks like you parry the first hit, but then the second part hits you anyways on the hitting the ground one. Oh. Also, the first part doesn't actually need to hit you. It can be just near you. Is it this one? Yeah, it looks like that AoE doesn't have to hit you either. It just hits anyways. Just by pulling it out of the ground. The throwing of those things is comical to me because they move so slow. Oh, he's slower than I thought he was. Don't want to hit him with that, just want to swap and get the heal. Standing too close to him. So that one's the one that hits, and it seems like the hitbox for the AoE and the fist are separate. That one's just a slap. Left, his left is a slap, his right is the one that has an AoE with a separately timed hitbox, this one. Because the cloud doesn't have the same hitbox. Let's see, that one's good for parry then. It's just really slow. What's this one? It's just a regular AoE. That one I don't want to because it's two separate hitboxes. I think that's the same. That one's good for a parry, except it's really, really slow. Oh shit. This is a bit bigger range than I thought. If I can just... Yes, because that one has more iframes than a regular dodge. So the things that have the slightly out of sync hitboxes, like his fist hitting the ground, you can parry that but still get hit by the AoE from the fist hitting the ground. Things like that, you can use the swap weapon on, it seems, because I think the swap weapon has more iframes, interestingly enough. Because it seems this game has almost every attack that hits the ground and then creates the shockwave. The shockwave origin point and the hitting the ground or impact point, they're slightly out of sync. Where they hit the ground and then there's a delay and then the wave happens. It's a very small delay, but it's enough so that if you parry like the fist hitting the ground, you're hit by the AoE. Or if you dodge the fist hitting the ground. Oh, this guy's spinning. Forgot about that. So many particle effects from shit hitting the ground. Massive weapon versus massive weapon. Both of us are always in recovery frames. The commander's tail. I'll check something. Some of these do have dialogue. Okay. Is it just the ones that show up here that actually look like placeholders? Like Crab Bencher? Ow. Am I not allowed to activate an ability during this? Is that how long those staggers are? Jesus. And then that one went right through us and didn't hit us. We get staggered in the same way the enemies get staggered. It's kind of funny. Or I guess we should say the enemies get staggered in the same way we do. Which is forever. From like the tiniest hits. Seems after an ability you're open to do stuff. After a parry you're not really open to do stuff. Probably depends on which ability. Fighting on stairs in a game like this is a bad idea. Where does HP bar go? It's up there. Look how long the HP bar stays after they die. It's like they forgot to clear it. Chesto. I dodged the first swing, but the attack doesn't go off before the second swing. With the swap attack. I love an action game slash Souls-like though that is all nice and bright. I don't know if I'd call this one colorful, because it's not colorful. It's still mostly like muted colors. But I do love an action game that isn't just all dark dungeons and grays. Right after I say that, we get into a real dark situation. Harmonia amplifier. The door's like, why are you hitting me? Quick way out, I guess. That sky's pretty blue. Dog. Trying to look for visual differences between this dog and the last time we saw a dog. Nothing super obvious that screams explosive dog, but noted. Oh, hi there, Mr. Sniper. I just don't want to see that long-ass animation from the mace. It's cool and all, but... that archer's there. That's so high above us. The archer. Oh, I can't get up to him. Give him one for goodbye. There's something about the graphics in this game. It reminds me less of a Souls-like or an action game, and just the way the graphics are, it looks more like a Scrolls-like, like a Crimson. I'm not trying to compare them to Crimson Desert because Crimson Desert came out afterwards, but like the graphics, like a Scrolls, like a Tainted Grail, Skyrim, Dragon's Dogma type game. It's like not quite cartoony. There's just something about the textures of these stones in particular that feels that way. I don't know what it is. It's not quite cartoony, that's the wrong way to put it. There's something about it. Tuscany and Sicily? I did know it was Italian inspired. I'm not familiar enough with Italian cities to know the differences between which one would inspire which, though, to be honest. So the last one was Tuscany and this one's Sicily. Is there a Venice as well? Is Venice even Italy? I think it is. What should I get? Maybe some Trickster. Why is it? Let me level up. Next is Venice. Right on. Well, I don't think that would be a spoiler. I can see why some people would consider it, though. But luck and attack power goes there, huh? Our door power? Line charge is also here. Yeah, I'll take that one, that's funny. I feel like this is one of the games where every stat gives you a little something for every stance, for every type of playstyle. They all kind of work together a little bit. Kind of nice. I like that. Oh, that looked like it was such a long drop. What? What was I seeing? Oh, you know what? The edges here of the shadow I thought were the edges of the board, and we were seeing a carpet way down below that was lit up. The smallest drop that's enough to scare my ass. Keep trying to parry Sekiro style and fucking it up because I just tapped the parry instead of holding it. I don't know if it makes a difference in this game, but it feels like it does. Another res point? Yeah. Extra spin. Just one. Aw. Forgot that was gonna be such a long cast. There's such a huge variety in the amount of damage attacks do. Some of them do like legitimately 0, and some of them just like kill you from full HP, even from like the regular enemies. Give me the camera back. Oh. It looked like he was pulling it around. My God, give me the camera. We don't need it pulled back towards the guy that's already dying. Having a little bit of infighting over here. Usually games that so aggressively grab the camera back from me like that have some way to like turn that off. Oh, you can get through here. Or at least reduce it. Can I not shoot this? I am sad. My disappointment is immeasurable. I'm surprised they let me jump over that. For this game especially. I'd expect to see a little invisible wall there. Wonder if that's the intended path. What are walls even for? Oh, hi there. Where'd you come from? Oh, that's right. There's no dropping heavy attack. Wow, somehow our heavy attack was still so slow. The purple shield mask line? Yeah, it seems pretty good. I think I've almost mostly purposely put on the slow mask lines because I don't want to concentrate on using them too much. I don't know why. Oops. I think that was going to be executing him from that far away. Oh, the back execute's different. Nice, nice. It's pretty good. Oh, they were getting him to win time, huh? He didn't even point the gun at me. He pulled an Angelina Jolie on us. He just pulled the trigger the moment he had control of himself again. Didn't even point the gun at us. He said, "This is enough." Oh. I haven't really been using too much mask lines on the bosses. Just been hitting them with my big old sword. He's just much faster than the other bosses, so you get to deal with... Because the other bosses had similarly broken hitboxes on a lot of their attacks. They just didn't have like 4 broken hitboxes in 1 second. The one big crab dude had a swing with his left arm, our right side to him, where his arm went straight through us, but just didn't even hit us. That's stagger, jeez. Like you could be standing like right in front of the crab and he would swing with his arm and it would just pass right through you, and I was like, huh. Me around to that side? Oh. 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 You guys got a lot of ammunition. Imagine how fast he's reloading the gun. It's supposed to be a magical gun. He doesn't have to physically reload it. If you could reload a musket that quickly, back in the day. You'd be in high demand. I misunderestimated how much distance I would get. Poor dogs, man. Oh. That was really slow. Oh, I can even lift those guys. That's crazy. That's crazy. I keep jumping in the air and then hitting R2. Like I'm playing a FromSoft game or something. Not that that even works in all their games. What's funny is I think I try to jump attack less in like Elden Ring and stuff than I've been trying to do in this game. They do have a jump attack, it's just on R1 only. Custode is back. I need your help, Gangurgolo. He is. He's a regular Gurgolo. Four blocks. What's the other one's doing? That. On blocks. The other one is the Blessed Reaper's also on blocks. You're too tall, man. I failed to find my commander. Gangurgolo is in the Colosseum. Face him, faceless one. An army, I will fight, but never a friend. Never. Do what you must, grant my wish, and I will grant you my role. Gangurgolo. I'm absolutely butchering that pronunciation. You noble fool, your guardian is here. Oh. I'm trying to jump out the window, but the talk is covering it up. I don't know if it would let me jump out, but... I didn't even rest, did I? Not that I really need to, I suppose, but... Okay. I was like, he's crying, maybe he has something to say. He does not. G? Red leg G? Oh, the Bastion of Wrath. Gangurgolo? I remember I recently found out, so I play a lot of like games out of Asia, obviously, because a lot of games come out of Asia. And I only recently found out that they pronounce their X type, like most words with the X in it, is like a ch sound. And I was saying that like definitely not like that. I mean like Jesus, so like G, okay. Budella. What a mess. What a wicked mess. No man left behind. Oh god, they skipped ahead on me. Look at them now. Set props on a world that has become nothing but a stage. A dozen foes fall, a dozen rise again. Yet my comrades lie still. Nothing but remains and roots. Warrior with purpose stolen. Wielding nothing but impotent rage. Nature cares not for the indulgence of man, it seems. Feel so tired. Perhaps this tree shall be my resting spot as well. Can I have your sword then? Yes, just for a moment. Here, take this cursed thing. Is he actually gonna give us his sword? Oh my god, he did! Horse cutter. I don't know if I feel that. I cannot bear its weight anymore. May it serve you better. Horse cutter. He heard me. He heard me begging for his sword. It's a colossal... Doesn't have any specific, just a straight up colossal. Naviz hammer? Colossal one, yeah. Is it a cool sword? I want to see what it looks like. I still can't believe there isn't like a wrap around from the top to the bottom on the menu by pressing up at the start. Oh, it's very cool. I almost hit the guy. He almost became a horse. I need like a... Oh, I did the wrong thing. I need like an inventory where I can just throw all the weapons I'm not currently using. Just so they're not in the way for moving around this. Can you sort it by... I guess no, that's damage type. Highest level? Will that do it? Will that put everything at the top? Will it stay though? Because yes, that'll put all the pluses at the top. But will it stay though? Because we found out some of the stuff doesn't stay when you sort it. The next time you look again. Yeah, it's not sorted anymore. You can get rid of weapons by selling them, but then you can never have them. It's that fear of missing out, you know? I'll probably never use most of these weapons, but if I sell them, I don't have them. Like, all I would want is just like sort it and then maintain the sorting until even if you let me manually sort it. Like if I did by highest level and then I left the menu and then I come back in, it's no longer sorted. I feel like that's such a small thing, but it would be good. Or let me manually sort it, or give me a storage place to put it. I can sell the ones I don't want to use, but then I won't ever be able to use them if I want to try something different. And obviously, like I said, I'm probably never going to use 90% of these weapons, but it's just that fear of missing out. He missed. Oh. I don't trust that. I should not be fighting them on these stairs because the stairs are gonna mess up all the hitboxes. I don't know if I have any doubles. I'll keep that in mind, but oh, explosive dog. But I don't think I have any doubles. He's gonna be staggered longer than that. Yeah, it's not gonna. Hey, another one. I'm scared of the stairs. The stairs are gonna mess up all the hitboxes constantly. Oh, that stagger lasted no better time. The wave comes out a little bit after the actual attack. I think more stuff was aggro, but de-aggroed? Oh, because he's down a little ledge and he can't come up? No, those are stairs. He must want to skip leg day. No stairs for him. Blood. Something. Myolika. It's like, I will find my way around this, even if I'm not jumping down right away. I think I'll get a lot of feedback with that, yeah. I'm only on the first hit because he already died. He says it's on site. So what's the deal with these? They being controlled by a spirit? Can I destroy them? Can't destroy them. Maybe they've got more technology than I thought they had. Apparently. Oh, you can destroy them by stomping nearby. Huh. I'm surprised they didn't put like golden sparklies coming off of them, if that's the case. Well, this back up here. Cut his poor legs off. Oh, there's a combat encounter up here. Should probably get more heals for it. Who knows? It's just funny because it's like sitting there with nobody manning it, and it doesn't have like, you can't attack it, and it doesn't have anything that seems like it would make it automatically shoot, but it just does. And I'm like, maybe the cannon is alive. Maybe the cannon is Carl the cannon. That kid's got a cannon on his arm. It's a boss or something? Someone invisible? Black Knife Assassin? Oh, I think it is somebody invisible. Oh, he's just, never mind. He just wasn't spawned in. Invisible, not spawned in, it's all the same, right? What? There's a follow-up there. I gotta figure out which ones don't have follow-ups so I can swing after. Oh, I thought that would take him there. I'm gonna die now. I thought for sure that would get him there. Oh, that didn't stagger him. That was a weird one. Lots of weird ones in this game, though. Healed too many times on accident. Oh, I can't actually block everything anymore. This thing, right? Oh, no, I can. Must have been not a perfect. When the scariest thing about the attack is the camera angle. Gonna let this wear out while I get healed. What the hell? I thought that would be enough again. Come on now. Yeah, the worst thing about that attack is the camera. But I feel like that's anytime they go in the air, the worst target with the attack is the camera. God damn. I think the worst thing about any attack in this game is the camera. Whoever worked on the camera for this game legitimately worked for a different company. Yeah. It's up there on the top left. This sword is a Fatuo. Or whatever they call it. It's legitimately the camera, though. It's like, I don't know who worked on the camera for this game, but I think they were working for a different company. The poor guy, like, spawns it in 3 different stages, and he was, like, falling the entire time. I only had 4 heals the first time anyways. Oh. Wow. That's how they did it? So they made it the reverse of what's on the top left just to fuck with you? That's silly. In which case then, on the few occasions I have been going out of my way to do the elemental thing, I've been doing the opposite of what you should do. The way that it's there is, looks like Pacho would be strong versus Grazia. I did mention too, I was like, why does it go counterclockwise? Yeah. I've got a Milano sword equipped on the other stance I can use, I know that. What a weird way to represent it. What a weird way to represent it. I remember too, when I first saw the weapon wheel, I was like, the Yamant wheel, I was like, why do they run it counterclockwise instead of clockwise? But apparently they do. Run it clockwise. They just put a thing on it that runs counterclockwise to make you think the opposite of the actual case. There's so many things about this game that feel so backwards like that. It's like, the hell? That means for most bosses, I've been fighting them with the times that I have been using what I thought would be the better element. Based on the design, I think it's very obvious that the little symbol there, it to me implies that you would use this to stab this, or this is better than this, it flows in this direction. This is better than this is better than this, like that. That's the way that I read that. Because there's got the little, like a claw digging into it, or like a wind, or like, you know, use this arrow against this, use this claw against this, or this is greater than this. Like, you know what I mean? That's the way I read that. So I can think of like 3 or 4 different interpretations that make it look like it goes counterclockwise. I've definitely, anytime I've been trying to hit the element against the other one, I've been going that way. I can think 3 or 4 different interpretations that would make it counterclockwise and not a single one that would make it clockwise. Based on that diagram. Yeah. I mean, the damage doesn't really felt low anyways though, because even when I was hitting him with the Fatuo sword, I felt like I was doing a lot of damage. You know what I mean? It could just be that the enemies in this game don't have that much HP. It's so weird. The attacks that are closer to you often miss you, and the attacks that are further away often hit. The Fatuo Greatsword is silly powerful. Not sure if it's a bug and they unintentionally made it stronger. It does seem to hit a little bit harder, but even the Ultra Greatsword, like all the Ultra Greatswords seem crazy. The camera goes behind this at that exact moment. The damage in general in this game doesn't seem like you need to hit that hard. You just gotta get used to in what ways the mechanics are goofy for a specific fight. This is another arena where they've really kind of shot themselves in the foot too, because their mechanics are not quite good enough to stand up to a difference in height. So putting your entire arena on a difference in height is a really bold decision. Because they have attacks that should be hitting, not hitting, attacks that shouldn't be hitting, are hitting. And it's almost entirely because of the height difference. I was stuck, I couldn't move. I think that was the thing that was really big about AI Limit when it came out. I never hear anybody talk about that game, but that game really legitimately played to its strengths and minimized its weaknesses. I think that's the biggest thing with indie games. They seem to always play to their weaknesses instead of playing to their strengths. Like a game that has no ability for the attacks to compensate for the height difference, putting height difference in like half the damn fights in the game, like this one, is a very strange decision. The fuck? I think that was probably a height difference problem too, wouldn't even let me move. Like, I feel that one should have hit me, right? Then the height difference screwed it over. What? I guess that one has a side-to-side, even though it doesn't have a graphic for a side-to-side. I feel like I should have went off. Guess that doesn't do stance damage off the start. Yeah, like, well, so what I was saying was, like, AI Limit has, obviously, it's a very indie game. It even had a very indie price point, and it's got all the very indie things going on in it. But all of their encounter designs and boss fights and levels, they all played to the strengths in the programming and away from the weaknesses. And then you come to a game like this, and there's like every other boss has a difference in height on their arena, but then they didn't program anything around that, and like, it's just very strange. I noticed none of the enemies block in this game, but I didn't really think that was a big deal. Quite often, especially indie games, enemies don't block a lot. Even FromSoft games, there aren't too many enemies that block. My biggest thing with the bosses is just how far their hitboxes are off from the actual images. And like, how did that swing there not hit me, right? Like, the hitboxes are rough. Like, I had to move into that on purpose to make sure it would hit me for the parry. Which I don't mind running into stuff on purpose sometimes to make sure it hits me, but sometimes it feels real bad. What? I dodged way too early there, but still, that's such a fucking terrible hitbox. That wasn't even the direction I hit. What? You're running against me. There was a couple swings there where we were only like a foot lower than him, and the swing went straight up through us and didn't hit us. And it's like, what the hell? Them hitboxes is not okay.
Lost little lamb, turn towards the target. Crazed creatures hold no worth for us. The joke has run its course. Alter yours at once.
Is this a boss?
You
Looks like it.
overstep, puppet. Action begets consequence.
I didn't finish
Await
exploring.
its arrival.
Need to finish exploring. I also need to redo that loadout. I didn't want to use the one with the sword there because I looked at it and I saw that the HP was super low. I don't know what I did to that one. I think I put the elementalist thing on it. Which isn't bad, but I think it eats your HP. Where's the loadout? I didn't realize I'd done that. He has 21. -9. It's only -9, which is a lot, I guess. Door elemental up a lot. The aspect of Vermiglio. The status power. Oh, this is more damage from all sources. That's what I kind of want to do. What's Vermiglio? Our door versus our door power. I want some more basic masks. Like Memoria and Luck, I guess. I mean, sure. Maybe I should think about this one more seriously. The door burst. Maybe that's good or something. But just having heavy attacks hit harder too is pretty good. I think I kind of want to do so much elementalist here. I am now here. I have arrived. Welcome. Welcome to the cum zone. I don't know why. That's the first thing I thought about. What's that even from? The Italian Souls? It's okay. It's both better and worse than I expected. Like, some things are better, some things are worse. You know how it is. It's an indie Souls-like. I hear they changed a bunch of stuff since release, so I'll give them benefit of the doubt, assuming they did some good stuff. I felt like the tutorial was really weird. Like, I remember playing the demo infinite years ago, and the demo was, felt like it was good. Aspect of the Bruiser, what's this? Collective experiences, maximum health, and a little bit. This barely has any minuses on it. That's kind of nice. I think I do want to do Vermiglio, though. And just maybe dump some points into Bruiser to bring it back to 30. Yeah. I don't know if I care as much about the weapon swap one on this one. I do like it though. The bosses were just straight up freezing. Argument in favor of the guise of Zani? Which one's that? I just don't like the idea of having the entire slot just dedicated to more charges on your heal that you lose if you swap to a different mask. A lot of new animations for the weapons back in the day. Some were just really samey. That's nice. I like that. They should have fixed the animation for that poor boss who shoots a bow and arrow, and the bow and the arrow aren't even touching each other. She's holding the bow over here and the arrow over there like this, and she's like, poor lady. I don't dislike Zani, but I don't know. I guess the Mask of Change, all it does is physical power while awakened and heavy attacks. Veltha, yeah, that's the one. Her poor bow and arrow, when she draws it back, half the time the arrow's in her hand, like to the side, and the bow's like over here. They're like not even touching each other, and I'm like, what the hell? Poor girl. It's like, how could they do this to her? What else do I even have here? I haven't looked at these abilities in so long. Oops, I didn't mean to put that there. I found it was pretty consistently happening like every other arrow. The argument in favor of the guise of Zani is that you just start with that and switch the other one after you've consumed the bonus. Yeah, it's true, but I don't really feel like the healing is that limited in this game. You're not wrong. It's nice to have the extra heals. I just don't want to have to like think about not switching until I've used the extra heals. I don't know if I like this one as much as I thought I would. The Danza Sparta. I kind of want... Is it Battle Mage? This is heals you a bit. This is faster but deals less damage. I'll take that. Same over here. Use it as a source of healing. It's actually the dance of Dante of Sparta. No, just kidding. Sorry, Italian here. You're not allowed to say sorry, Italian here. That's a Canadian thing. You're only allowed to say sorry, Canadian here. You can't say sorry, Italian here. I'm just kidding. Need to actually spend these points, I guess. I'm gonna put them all in here since the thing I'm using takes away 9 health from me. Yeah, I think I forgot to fully explore up there when I was down there, so I'm gonna go do that real quick before I run up to that presumably boss fight. I want them to just give me control of the camera. That's what I want. Yeah, Cornell was telling me as well. Different Sicily and the like that. Different cities from around Italy. Oh, I probably should have finished exploring this area when I killed these guys the first time. Oh shit. Explosive dog. It's like full HP to 0 instantly. It's like 4 things hit me at once. We were not, in fact, party rocking. Divination Spear, what's that? Why it's Spanish coded? I don't think so. Just I don't remember it. I don't feel like they've been exactly heavy-handed with the information of this game so far. Am I allowed through here? It's always my question. Am I allowed through here, or is this an invisible wall? I'm not wrong. I think I came all the way up here, but I just didn't come out here to see. Oh, there's something down here. Yeah. Oh, it's all about the foreign empires invading. It's actually a history game. Daventa Gatekeeper. So slow. I always have a harder time against slow enemies than fast ones, I feel. Especially when they have that long of a delay in their attack. Oh, what's this? Oh, I'm sick. I feel like you didn't have to do that to me in the middle of the boss fight. I think that's kind of fucked up. Especially since that's not the first time we've seen that pop up. That's definitely not the first time we've seen that pop up. You really gotta do that to me in the middle of the boss fight? It's fucked up. Is there no third hit in that combo? The skeletons are a faction? Nah, Northrend. What is going on right now? Oh, I'm in a different stance. Or different mask. Different layout loadout. The crabs? The crabs are their own faction? We did find a little crab venture to the side earlier. I want to join the crabs. We all know the crabs were just minding their own business. They were innocent. He swings his sword through you to start that attack. Seems kind of silly. The guy's so slow. Oh, Jesus. What the hell? There's so many times where they do spinning attacks where the sword goes through you without a hitbox in this game. I haven't been reading too much because half of them have actual text on them and half of them don't actually have any text on them, the ones we've been picked up. The first one I picked up that I was really interested in the text of the lore, I opened it up to read it and then there was nothing there. It was just a description of what it said and I was like, what the hell? Delta is meant to be Athena? Probably. Could be like a combination as well. Oh, what the? What was that? The camera's just struggling against me constantly. I'm like, let me make the camera point where I want to point the camera. Fucking goddamn it. I want to get infected this time. Oh, I am infected. What the hell? I was looking at the bar on him, not the bar on me. I feel like I want to put the crab one on just because so many of the attacks and hitboxes in this game are absolutely broken. I want the extra HP. They're really tearing up the place back there. Jeez. Nakante only bankrolls my upgrades. I actually haven't been back to him in a long time. He did have some abilities to buy as well that I never bought. Oh, he gets infected so fast, actually. This guy. What the hell? He forgot he had other attacks, I guess, poor guy. What's funny is his one isn't even very scary of an attack. Oh shit.
Never.
The previous two versions of this guy? Was he also the beach guardian guy? I remember the beach guardian guy. He gives him iframes? Well, I mean, he's also up in the air, and I don't really use any ranged spells, so... Basically iframes as far as I'm concerned. I haven't really been keeping track of the different, like, Viz Milano and stuff of the bosses too much, to be honest. I fought a beach guy that was after the whole crab area, beach guardian or something like that. He seemed similar to this guy. He had attacks where he jumped up in the air and did crazy stuff. The Veltha faction equivalent. There was also another guy, oh shit, are we off the edge? Oh, there's no fall damage. That's funny. There's another guy in the room that was right after you fight him, you go up an elevator to... Was he one of these? I think he was more so like the giant fellas though. That man was committed to getting that hit in. That man was committed to getting that hit in on the way down. Oh my lord. Spaventas. What the hell? Hit him right through the wall, poor guy. Parry that. Oh. Not sure how I feel about... Oh, why is that on that button? Not sure how I feel about the parries, like, not really locking you out. It locks you out, rather. And the thing shooting at such weird angles. You can miss all of them but the last one? Probably missed that. A mask? I've been exploring a decent amount, but I'm sure I missed a bunch of stuff. Oh, invisible wall. So slow. I really can't get over how bad the camera angles are in this game. The way it forces the camera back whenever you try to move it, and then the way it like puts the camera like down here when you're locked onto something. Yeah, I don't really want to know where anything is. I don't mind missing stuff on a blind playthrough. I do a decent amount of exploring, but if it's like behind something in some waterfall somewhere, I'll probably miss it. That first hit should have been a parry, but it just didn't hit us. I feel like if they just let me control the camera, it'd be better. It'd be annoying to have to constantly control it, but... You can, but it like constantly pulls it back. Like you move to the side and then it'll pull it back like constantly. And when you're locked on, you can't move the angle up and down at all. Right now it's an alright angle. Like, but if you're far away at all, it's like it keeps going lower and lower and lower. And for certain bosses, you can't see barely anything because the camera angle's so low if you lock on. And even if you're not locked on, sometimes if you move the camera, it'll jerk back. Is that all I was here for, this chest? A lot of these side areas don't feel like they're done. You get to like a chest and you open it and you're like, that loot doesn't excite me, so I assume there's more to this area. But I think that is the end of that area. Or that little side area. I'm gonna walk into him, like move it. It's not jerking right now. Now it's letting me control it. The dummy mommies. That came from this side. The axe gun guy is based on the Teutonic mercenary. Who's the Teutonic mercenary? Is that like a real person, like a historical figure, or is it a figure from a story, or? I always keep running around these side areas because I always expect there to be more. I'm like, what do you mean the entire point of this side area was that one small chest that barely had anything in it? There has to be more. Can I open this? No. He was a German guy? Is there another path down from up here? I feel like I do this every time I go to a side area. I like get to a little chest and then they knock down a ladder and then I'm like, is there really nothing more? Oh, I wonder if there's a bunch of stuff I missed because I explored before going to the main objective every time. That seems counterintuitive though. Why wouldn't you explore before go to the main objective and then do the main objective and leave the area? How do you even get back from here? There must be something else over here. Is that a different ladder over there? That's a different ladder there. A corda? What's that? Oh no, this is a knockdown. Hmm. There's no risk of missing it because you do end up having to go through here? Oh. Oh, bonfire. Right, I forgot they're called cords. Corda resonante. It has to have been a corda or something, right? Because otherwise, how do I get back? Oh. I didn't see one though. Oh yeah, it was this one, right. I mean, we can always come back here later if we don't find everything. I'll go to the Coliseum, I suppose. But I absolutely hate that they make you hold down the buttons. It's meant to be a string of a mandolin? I just thought it was like generic, like string, like any instrument. I didn't know it was a specific one. What do I have I can get here? Mask lines charge up more efficiently after dodging an attack. Healing powers reduce slight charge up mask lines. Cast mask line triggers an explosion. Healing with mask line. Mask lines charge up above a certain health threshold. Small chance to instantly charge up all your mask lines when you use a mask line. Keep a percentage of your charge. Increase damage to enemies left exposed from unraveling. Slower, more damage. Physical defense and super armor. What else was down here? That was the insta-kill. Oh yeah, I guess Pusinella's always running around with mandolin, right? Stamina regeneration is significantly increased, suffer increased damage. Any item increases your attack power. Amber restore on a finishing attack. That's pretty cool. Status power. Additionally, all damage dealt to an enemy affected by a status is increased. That's pretty nice. How do you get to that one? There's no line connecting to it from above. It's like a constellation, but they're not actually connected. Maybe you just need 100 to get it? There's no line connected to it. Am I missing something? There's no line connected to the center bit at all. The only time that happens? Elemental power and status defense. Oh, status defense here. There is a line? Oh, there's right there, yeah. They're just running down the black. I see. It's just that that's the only time I've seen that, other than the ones that come off from the sides. It's lined up like perfectly on the black. And it changes color based on the background because it's a different color than the lines over here. I think it's the fact that it's a different color that got me, you know what I mean? Because it's like over here you can see it's not just that it's got the green background, it's actually a different shade as well. The truth is, it's a blind playthrough because I'm actually blind. Weapons infused, your stamina regeneration's increased. Elemental damage. Affected. Mass lines. Dizzy. Increases your physical power. Extra damage based on the element. I kind of want to get to this one eventually. While affected by sick, your Malino negation is increased and the effectiveness of the sick aura is increased even further. Interesting. I don't want to go that way though. A wicked, elemental power, dizzy, physical power. Yeah, I've got the heal on parry one. I've got a lot of stuff from this tree. I thought you had to go down both sides because there was 2 lines connecting to this one. I thought it was like you have to go down both sides, not either or. But I guess you can just go down either or. Kind of messed me up. I like games that make you charge up the spells rather than spend mana. I'm a big fan of that. All my weapons scale more off of elemental than attack, I'm pretty sure. What is this, stamina here? Get line charge here, I guess. Yeah, I think I've got both of those on, the heals. That's why I feel like I'm not too worried about the number of healing flasks we have. It's nice to have the healing flasks as a backup. Yeah, anytime I've seen a red thing, I've done the red thing. Red nut. Oh boy, is it time for the most broken hitboxes in the world?
1,000 words and tales worn as medals avail naught for a hero's self-proclaimed.
He looks like an owl with the helmet.
Trespasser, have you come to pry the stone from his boot? It matters not. Your fate is sealed by weapon drawn. This day, a bloodline ends.
Do I have a bloodline? I seemed like I was made out of wood at the start of the game. What do you do? It's a lot of status to build up when I actually did parry it. I should be dodging that rather than parrying it. hurts too. That doesn't look like it's going to be a dash forward. The muscles aren't clenched in the way you'd expect. I dodged. Can't. Yeah. Look out for that one. When he crouches down, he's gonna jump back and it hurts. I'm gonna dodge that. Well, I only need to dodge it if I've already parried one, because one only takes me to half. I gotta be careful. I shouldn't be using this weapon to learn the boss. That felt slower. Like further away? I think it was further away. Please!
Starts now.
He's just running into the wall. Get a roar. Really be dropping the camera before that. I don't know if I can parry that. What? What the? This thing stuck me inside of him and was dashing forward. Oh, you can parry that. Where's that could be parried? Oh my god. That was a real long build up for that. Holy shit. I'm dead. Oh, that fire didn't kill me. I thought it was gonna kill me. Sir? Nice, too far up that. Gotta look for those miniature crouches. I'm gonna dodge there because I think I'll get the status. And wait on the way back. It's a weird one. It doesn't seem like it's actually aiming for me with that. No, so close. Oh, I see. He comes out and spits. Yell's hard to avoid. Right into that. Wait on the way back. It comes out way more delayed than I thought it would.
Grant me strength to repel this.
I'm gonna die, actually, just this dot. Yeah.
Depart.
I have like things to cleanse, but I was like, do I really want to use items when I'm not gonna live to the end anyways? I wasted way many heals at the beginning trying to learn the fight with the big weapon on. I do have stuff to remove Milano. Does the Minestrone remove Milano? I don't know if I have it equipped. I have some that remove everything too. Miracle Pesto is anything. Minestrone is dizzy. It's anything for the whatchamacallit? For the pesto. Miracle Pesto. I do love pesto. Physical defense, Fatuo area, super armor, Gratia defenses, Gratia damage, deal Viz damage, Wicked, Gratia, stamina regen, Fatuo defense, Fatuo Viz defense, Memoria, Dizzy, Explosion, Luck, Viz, Stam regen, your door power. Might be just the pesto, huh? Yeah, you can just let the radiant heal you a bit. Very true. Yeah, there's a... I saw that down that tree. There was one that cleansed on drinking cleansed all debuffs. I like how he walks up to the open curtains and he pushes the curtains out of the way. I don't know why, but that tickles me in some way. So after he headbutts, it seems that I can't get an attack in there because the headbutt still staggers me a bit. Jump back. Like there. I can parry it, but I can't hit after it. And you can't parry after a dodge. This one I can hit after if I'm close enough, but only if I'm close enough. Yeah. The parry downtime is quite long. Oh, that was not what I expected. Oops. Need the light hits to hit him in these openings. Can't really hit after that. Oh shit, he came real far forward.
Each blow you land, I will dump.
I'm still hitting the button Sekiro style. I'm not actually holding it down, I'm tapping it. Which I think makes the parrying harder. Maybe not though. I went for 2 hits, that's stupid. A lot of downtime here. Okay, actually saw it that time. Oh no, you can parry all the swings. I'm saying I can't parry and get a hit in. I'm being greedy. I'm trying to get a hit in between each parry. That's what I'm saying. So after the headbutt, I hit a swing, but the parry actually staggers you on the headbutt. Like this, you can see that's the recovery animation there. So you don't have time to take the headbutt, parry it, and swing before the next attack. So I'm getting one swing in between each parry if I can. Oh my god, the camera, please.
One thing is for certain. The duel starts now.
Bad, didn't try to go for it.
Elian bloodline. I I fight for you. Grant me strength to repel this intruder.
It's just the headbutt. You have a really long recovery animation after that. I'm thinking you can't get a swing after the parry. Where's it even going? Oh, it attacks you. It doesn't always shoot. I'm dead.
A worthy.
From the Milano.
I thank you.
That Milano starts ticking real fast. Yeah, it's just after the headbutt. You parry it, but you're still a little bit... You can't hit there before the next one, I think. Yeah, the purple shield's doing a lot of damage. Purple shield hits almost as hard as like the whatchamacallit. Hey, there's stuff here. Purple shield hits almost as hard as the riposte. I don't know if they call it a riposte in this game. What did they call it? Stagger attack. He spends a lot of time away from me. I don't know if he's susceptible to Milano. Probably. Yeah, quite a few of the mouse lines seem to have a little bit of iframes on them. Noticed. Oh no! Oh yeah, we still hit him with it.
Sweep with such skill. I know.
We still hit him with the last hit at least.
But one thing is for certain. The duel starts now.
I'm yelling. Worth. Not worth. Get 2 hits there for sure, even with the heavy. I think I can go light heavy actually. That's too much. With the iframes there though. I'm Milano'd? I am. I don't think the bosses have that much health if you use the right abilities and stuff. Like, I could easily, after that headbutt, hit him with the funeral ability. Into a 3rd hit. I gotta just do this. I mean, that's a lot of damage. They just have a lot of health till you figure out their openings. mean, that's like a third of his HP bar there, right? That was bad of me. I got too close to the L, looking at the stuff. Oh, he faked me out. What a dick. Only when his eyes are white that he bops like that. Heavy after is a little bit too much. This guy just yelling at me constantly. Oh no. Get the Radiant Seal. Actually, I think if I go heavy light, I can get away with it. Yeah. Just stayed there for a second. Concerned the shit out of me. Phase 2? Or he stood back up.
Mask
I think he has two types of grass. He has a sudden one and the one to go to hit.
Ow.
A little bit, yeah.
Yet beneath
I think it's after a yell he can run right away with the white eyes after a
not
run.
be led astray by silver tongues and golden tyrants.
What if I want to be led astray?
The last of the Aenean grant their visage, so you may let end the reign of the unseen.
He seemed to have much more well-defined hitboxes than that Velka lady did. She was like, interrupting her own ability to start a new ability and like clipping her own combos and stuff. Aeneas is the ancestor of Romulus, founder of Rome. I thought Romulus was raised by wolves. Doesn't mean he was born from wolves though, Dave. Yeah, it definitely feels like after he yells, he can enter the white eye charge immediately without having to, like, start the red eye charge. A Commander's Tale, Part 5.
Impressive. The spectacle almost compensated for your brazen disobedience.
Disobedience? Brother, I just met you today.
So, what baseless bark came out of that beast's mouth? Bah, matters not. How could a maddened by time dog stand between two true friends? Well, our delightful dalliance with death is done. On we go.
Pulcinella thinks he's a poet. His mom was the Rhea Silvia. Their granduncle dethroned their grandpa and forced the mom to become a Vestal so she never bore children to dethrone. It seems like in history and in like storytelling and everything too, there's always a random king that's like, I heard my son is gonna take over from me and kill me. I guess I should exile him. It's like, why didn't you just kill him? The whole reason this happened is because you exiled him. Not that I think he should be killing kids, don't get me wrong. Giangurgolo is in the Karis Coliseum. He sure isn't. Do what you must. Okay. I guess... Wolf finds them. Who might be a real wolf? A sex worker specialized on pastors. A werewolf. Lots of theories. I'm gonna look at the new stuff we got. I want to believe that Rome was founded by werewolves. Dealing damage to an enemy with full health massively increases your status power for a short time. Any status effect inflicted on you is cleared upon being awakened. Sorry. What about his roll? Oh, I didn't mean to put him on. Oh. Collective experiences, physical defense 10, status power on it as well. Minus on battle mage though. But it has plus on elementalist. I might just put this on and then just keep pumping points into battle mage anyways, honestly. Oh wait, this did have status power. Not that I'm really using statuses all that much. All elemental defenses. I forgot about that. That's cool. Physical defense 10%'s gotta be better than 5% max HP though. Then the wolf finds them. Hint about what you're supposed to do with the custode you just talked with? Sure. Because it doesn't seem like the game is gonna progress with it. Yeah, I heard about that. They founded like 2 neighboring cities, and is it because he crossed the line? I thought it's because they couldn't agree on. I think that's supposed to be NPC, but for some reason YouTube got mad that you used a capital N with nothing after it. That's funny. 2 Roman kings after Romulus, they go on and obliterate the city of Romulus' grandpa. Didn't Rome also like capture a bunch of like women and children like in the early stages because it was like all men under Romulus's command or something like that? The entire city was basically all men, and they like threw a party and stole a bunch of women and children. Something crazy like that. History is wild, man. Supposed to talk to him wearing the mask or character he was referring to. Oh. That seems pretty good in theme, but kind of a random thing to... Especially because there's so many things in this game that are a little bit all over the place. I would have just assumed they forgot to finish this guy's quest. You know what I mean? So I guess I'll put on the mask, talk to him. Hello, old friend. I hope you had a worthy end. Did not have to go this way. Please take this and let me be. Zealot's mask. That's the Sabines. Romulus essentially had asylum city for exiles and stuff. Oh, I see. Not only here, NPC talking is mostly done by wearing the masks. They invited the neighboring Sabines to a welcome party, and since the Sabines were apparently real thick, and those were all single men with nothing, as the joke goes, I see. Yeah, it's weird to have that, like, you need to talk to him with the mask on thing without any real introduction to the mechanic. Physical attack is increased when health is below a certain threshold. In addition, the first instance of lethal damage you take while awakened will not take you down, but will leave you at 1 health. That's kind of nice. Where are these mask lines going? The ones I do. Oh, I can sort it by upgraded, can't I? Do I have any that are +1 right now? Flagged lights is 0. I guess they're pretty much all +2 the ones I've been using. What are the ones do I want to use? What did we just get? Sharp Cross? What's this? An ethereal greatsword made of ardor. 2 Gracia slashes. Impaling arrow. Grit of the Hunt. A bow and start shooting powerful arrows made of Gracia. Jaws of the Chimera. Viciously bites nearby targets. Doesn't say that it does mono though. Golden Dart. Also, Human Brigand's Assault. Tarantha. Massive Hammer, swing it like a pinwheel. Grand Smite, Iron Impact, Grand Celebration. Cross line's literal. Oh, he actually made like a sacred line, and Remus starts mocking him. Wanted to be the line on another hill. I see, I see. Hey, Grid of the Hunt sounds good, but I like the idea. Oh, that's the ranged one. I was gonna say I like the idea of Malino being on it. I was thinking the whatchamacallit guy. Jaws of the Chimera. Where's Grid of the Hunt? Way up here. I'm gonna put it in the ranged loadout I made that I never use. I put it on the ranged loadout that I never use. I really wish if you sorted it by like plus level, it would stay sorted that way and not reset the sorting every time. We didn't try going over here yet. Now this seems to do a lot of damage. Least downsides, you just gotta not stand directly next to them, I guess. But you can also get that thing that makes Malino hurt you less, I suppose. Dizzy gives them extra power, Gracia heals them, but you could get into them extra elemental damage, yeah. The shit element. The shit. Was there another exit over here? See, there's a big door across the way. Yeah. If you make them explode, the Gracia doesn't seem too bad. I guess the Colosseum was it, and then we go back somewhere. I don't suppose I should try going the way I went before. It had a dead end. What do I have that's... What did I do here? I did something that made one of these things ineligible. It doesn't tell me which. I feel like this is maybe the end of a path until you go that other side, but I'll go look. What is in this loadout that I don't have the stats for? This. Flagged lights. Because it's... Well, I'll get it back eventually. I haven't really been using those effectively anyways. Goku? Have I found Goku? I don't think I went over here though, so I might as well take a quick look over here. Oh no, I've been over here. What am I saying? Rocks! Gracia is too exploitable. Oh, like when they Gracia you and you can just run away and heal. Could see that. The crab! I found the crab under the ground and I got the crab venture thing, but I didn't find any information about how to talk to him because it just said the sand is shifting, nothing happens when I was at the crab. Maybe there's like a crab mask I'm supposed to put on. We did have a crab person we fought, or a crab boss, but I don't think, did it give us a crab mask? No. There is a mask, it's written in its lore. It's lore. But I went to the lore and it just says the Vengeance Soldier's heartbroken account of the experiments done in its attempt to weaponize the very fauna of Felicia against their enemies. Are you supposed to go put on the Spaventan Soldier's mask to talk to it? Not there. Not there. But that's Crab Venture, isn't it? The lore in the lore section? Why wouldn't it be there when I go to there? Or link to it. The people, the power. Is this a person? This is the Felician coast. These are the enemies. Not there. These are the people we killed. Wheel of Fortune? People, city, power, history, godly beings. Oh. City of actors. And godly beings? I did think maybe godly beings, but I was like, is the godly being a... Oh, I see, these are tarot. Is the hermit the crab? Wheel. Lack of leadership. Spaventa and his invasion of Felicia. Spenda's grew increasingly desperate and went far to try and turn the creatures of Felicia into weapons of war. Mixed success in experiments. One man saw a different, better way. One would do well to seek out the fruits of his labor on the sandy shores. This is all we have about it right now. It's just someone's tried to take a different path from Spaventa and go check out the sandy shores. That's all it says. Yeah, Crab Venture is the one that pissed me off because I was like, I picked up the lore item and I was like, oh, what's this? And he's like, a description. A Spaventan soldier's heartbroken account of the experiments done in an attempt to weaponize the very fauna of Felicia against her enemies, and that's it. It's just a description of what's written here, not what's actually written there. Ugh. There's so many things about this that it's like anti-sense the way they've structured it. Like the menus and stuff even too. Like you drop a lore item and you read the lore item and it has a description of what the lore item would say. And you're just like, oh, okay. And then the compendium doesn't even have the debuffs in the game. They talk about them once. They talk about the debuffs once in the tutorial, and then if you go into the compendium, they're not even there. And it's like, what the hell? Maybe it does have it. I can see. Look again. I was looking though. Compendium. So There's attacking, movement, a door awakening and unraveling, and a door burst. So these are all the tutorials. This all there is. If you hit expand, for A for expand, it's nothing happens. Then this is the story. And then godly beings. Yeah. It seems like they put a lot of stuff, a lot of stock into the whole just look it up on online thing. It's the path of exile approach to game dev. Just look it up online and make a spreadsheet, damn it. That looks attached over there. Did I run across that? This all looks attached. How do I get over there? It said someone that was working for Spaventus. Oh, you can actually look at the masks you have here. And then there was like Spaventian soldier or whatever, wasn't it? This is Zealot's mask. I thought there was Spaventian something. Oh, Spaventia army mask. But this is just generic Spaventa army soldier. So it's like, I would feel that wouldn't be the person that the Thor is referring to. But based on the way this game is, it could be the one. It just feels super lazy. Oh yeah. Can I get across over there from up here somewhere? That door was locked. Does this connect over here? Is this a different spot or is this the same spot? I think bare minimum, if they were gonna put that all into the, oh, this is a different spot. If they're gonna put it all in the compendium, at least make it so the physical item that drops when you look at it, or is it like if you click on Conventure here, what's that Y at the bottom doing? Nothing. Use that Y to connect to the compendium, or just copy the information from the compendium onto Crabventure, or something. The fact that Crabventure just says a description of what would be written there makes me so sad. Oh, I thought I could stagger him. The item as it is says what? A Spaventan soldier's heartbreaking account of the experiments done in an attempt to weaponize the very fauna of Fallujah against their enemies. So you're supposed to gather from that just to put on this Spaventan soldier stuff and stand in a specific spot. I guess with enough trial and error. Every mask you can while talking to every NPC. Yeah, seems about that way. I just remember I didn't even think about what it said because it just pissed me off that instead of writing down an account, they just said, this is an account. And I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? Yeah, because when I found it, I was like, I found the crab area and I found the crab venture. And I was like, oh, maybe this will tell us something. And I was like, ooh, an account of, I actually remember saying, like, oh, this is an account of something about this crab. And then I clicked on it, and nothing happened other than just it saying, this is an account of. Instead, it was like a description of what should be written there instead of actually writing anything there. And I'm like, what is this lazy bullshit? You couldn't write half a paragraph instead of just saying, There's an account written here. Write a half-assed, half-paragraph account. It made me so sad. No, that hits you through the stairs. What did hit us through the stairs? Something hit us down there. Oh, that bullet though. So I didn't even think any deeper of it because it just looks so lazy and stupid. And it is still kind of lazy and stupid. But I mean, that's just kind of the way they've done the lore in this game. I remember saying, like, why didn't they just write placeholder on the text? Because it feels like it's just a placeholder. How do I get up there? Big ball over here. Clearly an entrance there from back where the chest is. You gonna shoot me through the other guy? Rude. I wonder if you like knock down that ladder or something. Probably not. Probably not. I didn't think so. Anything out here? No, because the building ends. Looking at that ladder. We haven't done that for anything else so far. Like a shortcut back to it. But it's not physically connected to anywhere else. Go this way and see. It's gonna be an invisible wall here. Be too high anyways. Wouldn't be connected to here then. Can't see over there. Doesn't seem like it's connected to anything. Maybe there's a stompy pad somewhere we're gonna discover. There's a ladder here. I guess it's connected by a random... Wait, are you telling... This is how they're showing off that the ladder exists, though. This is their way of showing where how you get here. But I guess it's a giant invisible wall. They should have made this window smaller if they didn't watch you through it. Or like put a bar across it. But not like a bar like this, but just like... You could have done it like this with maybe the center piece of wood taken out to show that there's a ladder there, rather than just putting an invisible wall. At least we know where we're going. Why is there a random ass Metal Gear Solid ladder? And the enemies in this game are so extra. They're theater kids. True. They're all mask on. That does damage. The only one I thought was not good though was the big dude that was inside the mouth of the other dude. His death scene seemed really poorly done. Like he went on forever and like the music didn't match the tone. And he was saying he wasn't even really saying, he was just saying the same thing over and over again almost. He was the only death scene that I thought was a little bit bleh. Of course, that fight as a whole felt kind of bleh. I think it's my least favorite boss fight. That dude. The guy that I did enjoy when he was like, I think I've got something in my mouth. That did make me laugh. It was dumb in the right way. He's the Seinfeld comedian of Del Arte. I think it could have worked with the length and the words, but they did a thing where the music went up real high, and then he was dying and doing like a dying speech, and the music stayed high, and then it didn't go low at the end of the speech. It went low like halfway through his speech, and then they didn't have anywhere to go from there, so it stayed low for like 4 or 5 minutes straight. His death scene just felt like it was, maybe it was intentionally supposed to be, like you said, janky Seinfeld humor or something. But I felt it didn't come across very well, his death scene. I didn't mind the other death scenes. The other boss's death scene seems pretty alright. Zanni's like the first servant mask of the Commedia dell'arte, hence why he's the father and teacher of all the other servant masks in the game. Being corny, I feel like you can show being corny, but in a better way though, is I guess what I'm saying. Like corny is often quite entertaining. Hey, this guy here is being corny as shit right now. Italian and a degree in literature. I can explain all the things. Can you open this door? God damn. I feel like playing or controlling your character in this game is like trying to control someone, like trying to pilot a person that has ADHD when you don't have ADHD. Like there's just something uncanny valley about all the controls. I already had a Breach Defender's mask. I got one from the boss version. You're a puppet with no strings, true. He needs to take some lessons from P. Except the lesson that the company's going for now. Because apparently the Lies of P company is hiring AI artists now. Great, great, great. Love to hear that. I had the roll and now I have the mask? Oh, you're probably right. Captain Sventa the Great is your favorite boss? He's the greatest boss around. Oh my god, dog. It's loosely based on the Pinocchio lore, I'd say. Not that I'm a buff on the Pinocchio lore, but it's very much just like a reinterpretation. Some of the characters are there. I thought I had a mask from him, but you're probably right. I just had the roll from him. Beach defender roll. How do I get over there? Over there, I guess. This guy's just on site. Thought I knew his timing. I love how you can walk off the edge and then jump. Oh no! I don't want the bosses to go downhill. I think my favorite were Delta. I like the Manticore. I liked him. But I feel like they played around their strengths in the Manticore fight. Like I was saying, they played around their weaknesses in a lot of fights where they had to fight you had to fight on level ground, and it really messed up their hitboxes. Whereas the Manticore fights, they seem to really play around their strengths. The greatest warrior that ever lived. Oh man. Unbeatable, insurmountable. The armies march in lockstep. Or we're just throwing up live journal entries. No, I'm just kidding. What is this? Is this the only thing here? Huntress of Veltha. Oh no. The weapon swap ability, but I don't think it's as good as I once thought. It's just so slow. I need to use it to get out of the big weapon, not into the big weapon. I feel like this needs to be a better animation for when you're locked out of controlling your character. Rude. I think those timings are right, it's just that we're not technically allowed to parry yet, because we're locked out. They don't really have a very good job of showing when you're locked out of controlling your character. Because it's a lot of the time that you're locked out. Oh, I didn't realize it was all poisoning me and stuff. Need to be dodging these rather than parrying them. Chimera, not Manticore? I thought it was a Manticore. Didn't the ability have a Manticore in the name? Oh god. This Huntress is mad I killed the other Huntress. Should have helped her earlier, dude. Part lion, part goat, part snake. I thought that's what a Manticore was. And a Chimera is just whatever mix you wanted it to be. Or lion, goat, snake. Is the Manticore the one with the eagle wings? No, no, Chimera. I don't know. Chimera can be whatever you want. I know that, but I don't know what the restrictions are for a Manticore. I feel like the only thing I remember from Manticores is like the lion and the snake. Camaro. My other Chimera is a Camaro. I haven't looked at upgrading my weapons in a while, but I don't know if I have enough of the upgrade material anyways. Closer to a Chimera than a Manticore? When I think of Chimera and Manticore, I usually think of Chimera more on the science side, even though magicians quite often make Chimera as well. High Priestess of Veltha. 3, 4. The only one that's actually the boss is probably the big one. Teleports, ground effect. Where is they teleporting to? There they are. Gratia. Oh. Is this one the boss? Yes, this one's the boss. Oops. Let me drop the lock on for a second. Oh, come on. What do you mean he just goes through the pillar? God damn it. Alright, I think this is a shield we need to break through, perhaps. Oh. That was not what I was expecting. Or I can just parry her spells until she staggers. I feel like the visual and the attack part are not linked up. Yeah. Can't use visuals for that one. Oh, you can break that, okay. He just does another one. That thing's way less serious than I thought it would be. Let her burn down a little bit. Oh shit. That's not this one. That's Goku? Veltha, High Priestess of Veltha and Vermiglio are the best mage fights? I thought Vermiglio was pretty alright. Pretty good fight. It is pretty funny how it's like just everything goes through walls. Well, not even everything. Half the stuff goes through walls and half the stuff doesn't. And there's no real explanation as to why. Shooting a lot of laser beams, that's for sure. He needs to like teleport over and do like some punchy attacks too, though, in order for it to be true Dragon Ball. You gotta look at her, not her attacks, because her animations don't really match up with the hitbox, so you gotta look at her staff, and really nothing else. Let her burn down a bit. Which one was this? Oh. Oh, she did both at once. stop my own heal. Oh, you can't dodge that? Although I feel like the camera angle probably cucked our dodge. What I mean by you gotta watch her staff instead of her cast is like the actual animation of the spells don't really match up with the timing of the hitboxes, but the spells hitboxes do match up with the timings of the staff, it seems, which is a very interesting way to do it. Let me change my lock on? Holy fuck, dude. Standing there for like 5 minutes trying to change my lock on, and the game's like, nope. When games that have the most dog shit lock on systems insist on making a multi-target fight. I couldn't even drop my lock on. It just refused to do it. That's a different one that she did the other times. Which one's this? This one's the AoE on the ground, yeah. I don't know if we can carry that one. Are you kidding me? It hit the fucking ceiling fan? Wait, what hit me before she dodged? I don't want to get the poison on myself. Let this thing heal me. Man, they really need to have a better way to show that you're not allowed to do anything, because you'll be pressing buttons and your character will be standing there in a neutral stance and just not accepting the inputs. It's like you'll flinch from something and then your character will stop flinching, but you don't actually have control of your character back yet until like a full half second after the flinch ends. Sonic Forks does range like Vermiglio's weapon, but less effectively so. Oh, this one did teleport away this time. She hit the air. I can't be expecting too much out of this game, though. Sometimes you die and your HP bar doesn't even go to 0 because the game can't keep up with itself. Things hitting invisible walls. Camera fighting against me more than the enemies are. Oh, right. That's what I mean, like, you get hit because you fail to parry, and then your character flinches, but then re-enters a neutral stance. But even though you've re-entered the neutral stance, you're still not allowed to parry yet. Your character's standing there like this in a neutral stance, but you still haven't been given the clear to parry yet. So you hit the parry button and your character just stands there doing nothing, because the animation for getting staggered is shorter than the actual stagger duration. So many little things like that are just so goofy. Arm the priestess mass shards. Yeah. Poor lady's casting invisible spells that are hitting invisible walls. Lock-on system's absolute garbage. The camera's constantly struggling to not let me look in the direction I want to look. It's like a pure work of art how much they've managed to spaghetti code this game. I thought about that a little bit, that I was calling it spaghetti code. It wasn't really because of Italy. I thought about it after, I was like, oh, I guess it's Italian. Spaghetti code makes sense. But I was thinking of League of Legends back in the day with their spaghetti code. Vampire Survivors, I've heard of it. I haven't played it. I played the free version. Someone made like a HoloLive free version. Not like of Vampire Survivors, but of the same style of game. This is the one that... The animations are so vaguely not really related to the actual mechanics. It's so weird. Huh? Her front might not be fully at her front when she turns sideways. Like, what the shit, man? I think the Veltha and MegaQuest weapons are better when it comes to range weapons. Super endgame? Super endgame. You don't even need super endgame. You just need to learn how each individual attack is broken after you see it a few times, and then you're like with Veltha, all of her hitboxes hit like a half second before her attacks actually happened. So you just parry 15 minutes early. Because all of her attacks are like... Yeah, like sometimes this arrow hasn't even left the bow and it's already hit you. And you're like, what the hell? How do you even make timings that bad? Really neat if you'd let me control the camera. I think for that one I should be dodging with iframes instead of spacing, because spacing isn't quite accurate. Apparently she swirls on a pivot when she's doing that attack. She doesn't actually have to turn. It's so funny when you're like trying to look at one of these things at the start and the camera just keeps jerking back to the other side. It's like, let me control the fucking camera, dude. Buffered rolls too. The other one die? Those ones have a hitbox that's a little bit wider, so you get hit by all 3 beams, even if you're visually only getting hit by 1 or 2. Oops. Also, that's one where the staff does not match up with the cast. Because the cast happens well before she flicks her staff forward. That implies that the cast is pulling her staff forward and her staff is not casting the magic forward. The camera's trying to force you to look forward. You can't quick flick the camera and lock on. Because you see, like, I flick the camera to the side and hit the lock on, and then it jerks it back and locks onto her. God damn. Don't think that they were allowed to think that far ahead. I like all the animations. I just feel like the animations and the sound effects and the hitbox, it's like if you made like a movie and you put them all on separate tracks. So there's an audio track, a visual track, and like a mechanical track, which wouldn't be for a movie, but where the hitboxes are. They're not in sync. They're all slightly off from each other. Even the audio is off from the actual, like you get hit and you hear it before you get hit, or you hear it after you get hit, the actual impact. They're all slightly out of sync with each other. And it makes for a very odd experience. It also seems like they have that thing where if you're standing too close, the hitboxes don't quite work. Because they don't put the hitboxes only on the weapon. That spawn's really delayed. Oh, that was the wrong button. That one I can't parry, I don't think. That goes without saying, but I feel like I need to drop the lock on when she's up in the air to make shit work proper. Guessing I hit the thing just didn't have audio or visual feedback. Her staff definitely would have reached me there, but just didn't. Yeah. I'm not using the Blessed Rapier very much. I'm using this one. The poison one, more or less. Yeah, it's just everything gets so out of sync with each other. Like, she slashes and her weapon goes through your face, but they don't count it as a hit or a parry. You do like a jumping attack into her barrier, and there's like there's no audio or visual feedback, so it's like, did it hit or not? Did they forget to program in any audio or visual feedback? It just feels so like uncanny valley. Enemies, after they die, they hold your camera hostage for a little bit. Like, you can't have a hard time looking away from them because they don't technically despawn when they die. Their health bar stays and their body stays, and your camera kind of like wants to zap onto them. I know. I've been hitting her pretty much entirely with this. In fact, when I used that button in the second slot, I said, oops, wrong button. You need to walk backwards to make sure you're not standing on top of her for that, because the hitbox spawns before she swings the weapon. Oh, why'd I do that? So if you're standing too close to the boss, you'll get hit by the weapon before it swings, because they spawn the hitbox of the weapon before they spawn the actual attack visually. It's a very common thing for Souls like, especially indie ones. Oops. Oh my god, really? Yeah. Well, I'm not going to change anything to fight a boss in this game. I just want to learn all the ways that things are broken and play around them instead. Yeah, none of the bosses have, like, bugged out or stopped working so far. That's a plus. There's been a lot of that, though, where a boss's ability to just hit a random invisible wall. There's been a lot of that happening. I've noticed. Like, she's on a different height from us, so her ability to randomly hit an invisible wall rather than coming down. Which one's that? Oh, that's that one. Is this coming? Eventually? Oh. Oh, they all came together with that one. Rude. That shockwave is so delayed. It feels so fucking unnatural. Everything is just so off sync from each other. Oh, didn't think she could do that on herself. I guess she's not really hurt by it. It's the first time I tried to cast that. Those two, like, everything's so out of sync. Like, those balls start spawning in around her, and they shoot out the beams, and then they finish forming, and then she puts her staff forward. Like, she's not casting these spells, like, visually. Like, the spells are casting, and she's pretending to cast them. Like, you ever see that one video of there's like a little tornado of wind, and the guy's like making like wind bending motions, pretending he's wind bending? That's what it feels like, because the spells happen, and then she makes the motion of the spell after it happens. It's like very weird. And any like 1 or 2 feet up or down like that really messes up all the hitboxes in AI. That shockwave looks like it's matched together with the thing hitting the ground. Oh my god. Some hint on the weapon's lore? Maybe. I don't think they're doing it on purpose, because it's not like unique to her. Every boss in the game is like that, because the animation on Veltha's arrows and spears, it doesn't start throwing a spear. It does an animation of throwing a spear and then it spawns a separate spear or arrow. Like the animations don't link up, they like jerk to the side, and then the spear is a completely separate animation. So they're completely out of sync with each other. That's kind of the same thing that's happening here. Anytime there's like a projectile, it's like multiple animations and they're not actually linked together quite smoothly. Goes through the pillar even if it hits the ground with it. So dodge through it. Alright, that's a separate cast. That's the biggest culprit. She's not casting that ability at all. It seems something goes to the balls because they spawn a ball and then she flicks it. Their hitboxes seem to make sense. Need to walk backwards if I want to parry it, because the hitboxes spawn inside her and get you. I poisoned it myself though. What? Yeah, it's nice that they put a bunch of things in that you can actually cast. I don't remember any other boss having a regular cast in there yet. Could be that poison explodes Gratia. I think it's the chip damage from the ball. I think the ball's chip damage did it from a parry. Fucking camera hates me, man. I'm like, moves it. And it's like, nope. That was definitely it hitting an invisible wall. Oh, I got the poison on real quick, huh? So this doesn't hits the ground, then the shockwave comes out like a full second later. Maybe the idea is she's charging up a hit to the ground? Oh, what? Oh, it probably standing too close below it, so you can't actually parry it, because it probably hits you before it reaches somewhere that's parryable. Probably reaches you before it gets somewhere parryable. The way those balls work. They just didn't give the poor enemies in this game the ability to like hit you if they're on a different height than you. It's so funny. What the fuck was that? Oh, okay, I forgot it doesn't happen when she lands. when she lands is that one. I'm always like, what is she doing there? Because I don't expect her to do it when we're that close to her. Okay. I didn't look at the sword the other guy gave us. If you have a shield like that in a boss fight in an action game, it should have more HP, like it takes more hits to destroy, but then it has a cooldown that they can't use it afterwards. Otherwise, you get situations where the boss stands there trying to recast the shield over and over again. Last hero, no still Gaia, a Souls-like. I always suggest people just by how interesting it is as a concept. Yeah, I think I have that on Steam that I'm gonna play one of these days. There's a bunch of games that I need to play that are Souls-likes that are just like, classically speaking, they're kind of messy or gross, which I'm pretty sure Nostalgaia is one. And so they always get low rankings, but like you said, they're always interesting to play. Even Flintlock was good to play through one time. The gestalt of every single WoWbot player stuck grinding in a cobalt mines. What do you mean? Just a bunch of level 10 gnomes? Just a bunch of level 10 gnomes is what I want to imagine. I haven't looked at the weapons yet. I also there was a two-hander I haven't looked at yet that got dropped not too long ago. I'm like waiting for Anvil to actually stop and look at any of the stuff I got. Not that I'll probably upgrade anything at the Anvil, but oh, it was 2 hits on that. I hate this animation. I don't hate this animation. I really like this animation, but the riposts in this game happen a little bit too frequently for such a long animation. Exile. Veltha's blade at the bottom of the sea in Endless Abyss. Seems like I'm getting a lot of these out of order. Nostalgia suggests to play at least once for the concept. A stick figure made of code. I didn't know that. Heroes are corrupted to save and it's ruined. I don't know why, but that reminds me of Reboot. No one knows for sure, but I'm about to find out. Reboot. Oh, he did realize in the end. One of the bosses is a Skyrim modder. You can never defeat the Skyrim modders. It's an impossible boss. If you get a weapon, its code is corrupted, but if you bring it to a specific place on the map, you can remember the weapon's lore. They use Deckard Cain for that? They should. Stay a while and listen. Cloud's Blade. I can just imagine bringing Cloud's Blade. Radon? Bringing Cloud's Blade to Deckard Cain to have it identified. Venta Triumpher? I feel like walking to the side is a bad play there because it makes the ace hit me in a very awkward spot. Are they responding to something up there? Because they're not constantly singing or yelling or chanting. Every so often. I wonder if I can even... No, the bullet goes backwards. That's pretty normal for an action game. The bullet goes backwards. Saturday morning corny ass villain theme. They're doing it in bouts. I mean, by responding, I mean is Venta in there like giving a speech and they're like amping them up, like the MC at a concert or something. Another harmonia amplifier. I guess that explains why each amplifier doesn't amplify very much. Oh. Oh, there's a gunman. Ah! Ah. I was trying to drop the lock-on, but because the tree was in the way, I wasn't allowed to mechanically drop the lock-on. It's a little bit out of sync there too, huh? Venta is the one and only. He is him. He can't be him. Radon exists. The only one who's allowed to be him is Radon. Or Ishinashina. Ishinashina is him. Guess we'll touch this thing. What is this? Ah. Huh? Your shit didn't even go off. In this game who would start doing Dracula Flow? What's Dracula Flow? Is that like from a song? Like flow like in a not sure what Dracula flow is. I am uncultured. Oh. Just a guy dressed as Dracula saying insane shit. The only thing I can think of is the one meme everybody does of Moon Knight, where Moon Knight is showing up to Dracula's lair and he's like, where are you, Dracula, you big nerd? Where's the money you owe me? But that's not actually a line from the comics, but it's a pretty funny one. That's what I always think of. Did I miss anyone there? I'm always confused when the red guy... I guess the red guy's open to the doorway to here. They didn't... I guess there was some blocks in here. Blocks are pretty big. And there's a chest. We straight gassing, cutting straight to the bricks. This shit ain't nothing to me. We smoking runts. Shorty got a BBL. Took that shit out because she couldn't run. I had to do it to them snipe. What the hell? Thanks for the follow, Travel. Can appreciate it. That's something that this was hearing about BBL this, BBL that, and I was like, apparently it's it's a butt lift, right? Like you get implants in your butt, Brazilian butt lift. Is that what it is? I don't understand the concept. I mean, I understand what it is, what it does, and that it exists. I just, to all of those things, I say why, and why. You know what I mean? Like, what the heck? And then apparently it's like, because it's kind of a new treatment, apparently they go bad on the regular. I guess it's the same thing as getting like breast implants. It's just that it's like more of a new and untested treatment, or less common, so doctors are less experienced with doing it probably. But I'll say this, I don't know if this is controversial or not. I don't think anybody really needs breast implants. Some people like them, some people enjoy them, whatever. I think some of them look good, some of them look bad. I don't think I've ever seen a BBL that I was like, I understand why they got that. Not once have I ever seen that, you know? Bragging about how cool Spaventa is he's gonna win the war and how terrifyingly powerful his army is. It does seem like it's quite a vibe here. They seem to be enjoying themselves. Oh, that was an explosive dog. The most Italian character in the game. Is he gonna start talking mid-fight and gesturing with his hands? I don't know enough. I don't know if enough Italian stereotypes. That's the best I got. I think we killed something around the corner on accident. Montante. I haven't looked at weapons in way too long. I need to stop the next time we get to a horde and actually look at all the weapons we gotten. Oh, there you go. The unbelievable achievements of Spaventa. His tower looms high above Polisia's urbe. Through scattered notes and pilfered remains, you have found the true extent of his vanity. A tower with no purpose other than to impress. A monument as hollow as his promises. Temples, caves, and monuments sacked and pilfered, all in the name of his amalgamation of vanity. How cruel to force these men to disassemble their own history and legacy, only to build this abominations of wood and stone. Litho yet again reveals the crippling lack of reverence for the past, and wanton disregard of the future that short life cycle of men entails. Can there be another way? What weapons? Maybe I'll look at them in here. Sort by new? Yeah, it isn't newest. So Veltha's greatswords? No, that can't be right. This isn't newest. It's not newest because... Veltha's? Sizzling torch? These aren't my newest items. You're a fucking liar. Unless I got more of the same ones. Could be possible I just got more of the same ones. Finally. And I can get rid of some of the multiples by selling them. I remember looting these quite a while ago, though, so maybe we have doubles now. Or maybe I got a different bell and it wasn't the abandoned bell much earlier? No? That's the only bell. I got that, like, forever ago. Supposed to foreshadow the DLC. It's hard to make DLC for a game that wasn't finished until a year after it released, if we're being honest. It's hard to get hype going for that. Alright, so I guess, I don't know, rarity? Or maybe I go like this and then back to this. Maybe now it'll be sorted in a way that puts the newest at the top. Nope. Alright then. See what we can recognize. Vermilion, Pastoral, Gluttonous Fork. I mean, most of the interesting new ones we got was by rarity. Did this even sort this properly? Yeah. Sharpened Block. Legendary. What makes it legendary? Yeah. I found them quite a while ago. Should have lore about the DLC region we ever got? I see. What makes this legendary? It doesn't have big scaling. Maybe when you upgrade it, it does. It has average damage? Oh, it's the moveset that makes it a legendary. Okay. Because it's not even an elemental weapon. Nethun's Finger. Polearm. Gracia. I don't want to... Where'd it go? Put that one there. Legendary and epic weapons all have unique movesets. I mean, that's pretty unique. It's enough. I really wish you didn't have to resort every time. Okay, let's see. I want to do... It's going to be down here anyways, even if I sorted it that way. Vermilion Pastoral. Where'd it go? Where's that Nethun's weapon? I'm rolling right past it. I know I am. It was purple, right? There it is. No, that's not it. This is it. Is that +6? Unraveled F-state. Any of the other ones use unraveled? This is just an F-state block, F-state block, F-state block on all of them. Maybe I'll save the emerald for the end. Blazing F-state geode. I'm guessing +10 is the max level in this game. Then I'll do the Neffens, because it uses a different upgrade material. Yeah, it's like the somber smithing stones and the regular smithing stones, or whatever other games use for unique weapons have a different upgrade material. So you can like kind of have two weapons that are kept up to date a little bit. Kind of nice. Maybe we'll go visit the crab. Here? Probably here. And backwards. Here and forwards, or here and backwards. All the same, I guess. Oh, did I put it on the wrong thing? I did. This should be still, I think. Oh, I gotta resort it by levels again. Battle, hangover. And this one, oh, this one's already changed, okay. Yeah, it's back here, the crab was, I think, somewhere here. Right there, actually. Oh, I need to actually equip the mask. This is the crab in a quest in the 3rd region. Most mask-dependent side quests are very upfront. Oh, what mask you need? Well, you have to first find out that you even need masks to do side quests. That other guy was like, go kill my friend, and you go kill his friend, and you come back and he's like, go kill my friend. You gotta be like, oh, if I show him the mask, that'll be proof. Kind of a roundabout way of doing it. It makes sense, but it's like, it's a mechanic kind of out of left field. One of the 3rd region straight up tells you she will only talk to you if you have her class mask. It makes sense. Like, I'm not teaching my spells to just anyone. Be a waste on you. You guys attacking me. Oh my god, his combo is so slow that I keep thinking he's done. So it's actually Gracia that would be good against him, right? Trying to look at the wheel again. I can't believe that the wheel is the opposite of the left, or like it points towards the one that's strong against it, which is weird. 100% AC Freedom Cry trophies. AC Freedom Cry? What's Freedom Cry? Assassin's Creed Freedom Cry? Is that a DLC or something? Robert. You not, Papa, you wood. We are made of wood. Friend? Sure. Joy, friend. Shelter, join me. Not worry, pinch not friend. Or not, pinch not, friend good. Wheel of Fortune and Pulcinella.
Do you catch the scent, most sweet? Do you feel the winds that howl across the land? Do you hear the melody of change? Time to cast the pebble into this stagnant pond. The wheel must turn again, so ages come and pass, and memories become legend. So, hold on, puppet dear. Change is coming. So, hold on.
So we're just getting some lore from here.
Change is coming.
Tale complete. And so ends the tale of the Wheel of Fortune, a critter cute caught in carnage. Crabber's purity is welcome reprieve from the somber state of the world. Pulcinella might have taken these events lightly, but his words still ring true. Bit by bit, you're freeing this world from stagnation. So each of these has a little story. A pet at the base. I haven't been back to the base in like a zone and a half. It hasn't been that long. Robert's a pet. Do you get a pet for every one of the zodiacs? Teleport again. Every Terra has a little story. That's cool. I feel like I didn't explore the upper city fully either yet. Pulcinella vase. I want pet for death. Death needs to be a pet. Crabbert and spoiler. Crabbert is the spoiler. He spoiled my whole day. No, I'm just kidding. Crabbert. Oh, it's just right there. So I didn't go down to that gate there and look around, I guess. Is there anything to have seen, though? Guess you can't take fall damage from hitting a tree. Got it. Aim for the bushes! Can't believe they made it into an actual mechanic. Aim for the bushes! Let me hit with that one for a little bit. Oh, I didn't mean that. Try out this weapon. Oh, I see. What if I like charge it up? Well, that's a lot of damage. Wow. Seems like a real good weapon to use against the Gratia types. The ones that take extra from Gratia. It supercharges Gratia? That seems strong. I couldn't get the follow-up hit in time. I think I want to put a different ability there. Unraveled nuggets. Don't unravel my nuggets! No! Leave my nuggets alone. These guys are looking down here like, oh, they're patrolling back and forth. I was like this is a viable angle of approach right here, I was gonna say. Doesn't come out from the swing. It's so weird how they do that with like all the attacks. Like he does the emotion that would generate the wave, and then the wave comes out like a little extra bit of time later. Not from the actual attack that would make a wave. Not be open from here. Is there a gatehouse? For some of the Gratia enemies, it makes sense lore-wise, or that their attacks are delayed from the actual motion that would cause them, type thing. He's like doing his best to turn away during that attack. I'm gonna make him hit me. It's funny that they slide the crab backwards instead of sliding you backwards to make the execute worked. The Gratia's a pilfered power. That one looked like it came out faster, didn't it? Strange. Nope. Right. I guess I now have actually looked around. I just went down to that gate and found nothing. You can shoot me from this angle? I guess through the tree. Literal gunpowder they're using for their cannons, unlike, say, a holy champion. Are they not supposed to use gunpowder? Interesting that that gate is closed from this side. I would have thought it would be the other way around, that it was closed from below. Does it open up after we fight the big man? Perhaps. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's like the power's reluctant to do what they want. Delayed in responding. It seemed like that slash afterwards, when I was like, that one seemed faster. It seemed like that one came out really quick. Maybe it has something to do with the direction as well, because quite often the slash will come out in a different direction than the actual wave. Delayed himself midair. Oh, it's a random attack of that. What? Just a random explosion before the wave as well, for whatever reason. Different armor? Do you have an old armor before? The strongest version? I feel like that debuff is stronger than the debuff the other ones have. I see. What was that? Mocked up the arm. Lifesteal. He's trying to be Melania. He looks like he's gonna follow that up with an attack. He takes so long to get back from the position where he has his sword on his ground that it looks like he's gonna turn this into like a pulling up attack. You know what I mean? What the hell? I'm like locked in place. I should delay in that. His definitely comes out faster. The sword enters you, but it doesn't have a hitbox until he pushes it forwards. Which is really, really bad programming. Kind of annoying. Every single gimmick attack from the previous 3? Oh, he does? He does definitely hover in the air, doesn't he? The wave there seems to come out before he actually slashes. Typical. It's everything. If everything was off in the same direction, it'd be like, makes sense. It's just the way that everything's off in like different directions. Yeah, he runs forward with the with his sword pointed in front of him, and the sword enters your body as he's running forward, but there's no hitbox. Same there, like his sword slashes through the center of your body. There's no hitbox. Like it's supposed to be the lead up to the attack, but if the lead up to the attack has his weapon go through your body, it needs to have a hitbox. Sword like turned red partway through. What you doing? That's not uncommon though, honestly, for the lead-ups to attacks not to have hitbox. It just looks really bad. And then there's whatever the fuck that was, where we're behind him and he's stabbing forward and it still hits us. He's stabbing forward, we're behind him. Nah, sorry, that hit you, bud. Oh, okay. My bad. Oh, that seemed more delayed. Can't parry explosion, it seems. Like it's the lead up to the attack, but it's still him swinging the sword through you, so you feel like it should have a hitbox, so you parry, and then you get staggered. Oh, right, you can't parry after a dodge. Wait, didn't explode it. My attack didn't explode the Gratia on him. Now he's just healing for fucking forever while I'm staggered. He was at full Gratia and I hit him, which should have blew up the Gratia. What a joke. I feel like engaging with this in a system when it's just broken. In the dangers of Gratia, the game doesn't fucking work. That's the thing, right, with all these debuffs, you're supposed to be like balancing and stuff, and it's like, so you put Gratia on the boss and then you hit him, the cost of getting hit because you're like, well, I need to blow up this Gracia. And then the Gracia doesn't blow up and he just heals infinitely. It's like, didn't get close enough. Oh, you can Gracia him while he's iframed and you can't pop it. Wow, this is not well thought out at all, is it? Give the boss infinite items right after he gets Gracia, so you can't pop the Gracia. What a mess. He took way longer to do that than I thought he would. Any too close, probably? You did that while I was standing in melee range? Is he supposed to be going up in the air there and just getting stuck, or does he stay low sometimes? Yeah, I can't believe you can put Gracia on them with the what do you call it, the stagger blow, and then they get Gracia debuff for the entirety of their iframes and heal up. Who thought that was a good idea? Actually insane decision. It's kind of funny. It's like, because the game is so like all over the place, you're like, is that a different attack or did you just get stuck on an invisible wall? I can't tell. I have no control of my character for how long? Oh shit. It's not so much the gimmicks. I mean, like, I've seen other bosses get stuck on invisible walls and it does change their attack. So you're like, you have to legitimately ask, it's like, did it get stuck on an invisible wall or is it a different attack? I was pretty sure this one was a different attack, because how could it possibly be anything else? Oh. like, I'm not saying his gimmicks isn't, like, what I mean is, like, sure he's got gimmicks, but what I mean is, like, it's not a gimmick that I wasn't sure if it was a different attack. I just wasn't sure it was a different attack, because we've seen other bosses just get stuck on invisible walls and to change their attack, so it's like, is it an invisible wall? Is it a different attack? Here I was pretty certain it was a different attack because there's nothing above him to get stuck on. Which I was going to be even more impressed if it was a different attack. Oh, what? So delayed. This might give him... Yeah, I will. Fuck, that's really bad. Now he heals for so much while he's getting back up. Some of those just hit no matter what. Wait, it didn't pop! God damn it. Gotcha is programmed so inconsistently, man. That was a really delayed one. It even made the sound for a parry. Gotcha is programmed so inconsistently. It doesn't pop itself when you hit him like half the time. It did it again. Yeah, I'm using the basic parry, but I was at like 70% HP and then I died on a parry. I'm assuming it wasn't a parry, it just made the sound effect for a parry, you know what I mean? Okay, that was so slow. Oh, he actually followed it up that time. Doesn't usually. That one did not make the parry sound. It did less damage than it made the parry sound. I'm so sad we're not getting any more from the first Berserker Kazan people. They make all kinds of games from them. Oh, that's a really long cast. Oh. That one definitely comes out faster than the normal enemies. That one came out slower. dodge, but never even happened. Ah. Just tracking in midair. Let me go to the one I want to go to, goddamn. I wonder if the parry didn't hit because it was such an awkward hitbox. Yeah. I feel like you can't put something like Gratia or any of these debuffs into a game and then just not actually make them work half the time. I feel like that's a real miss. A real big miss to put a bunch of stuff in the game that doesn't actually work. On a good 25% of the times when you go to pop it and it just doesn't pop and you're like, Yeah, because I think the piercing style attack happens too fast, it would seem. I love my character just standing there in a neutral stance with no indication that he's not allowed to parry yet, but he just can't. Now he's immune. Shit. Looks like maybe he doesn't heal up, Trail. Thought he would, but maybe he doesn't. I hate that. The sword's inside you for like 3 full seconds before the hitbox happens. Sword's just deep inside me. But then it takes 3 seconds for the hitbox to come. Oh, so slow. I should have done this while he was down. Oops. I'm like, lock on, please. I don't need to be trying to parry everything either. You get more damage from dodging half the time. The fuck? What? That first stab didn't even look like it reached us. I guess it waited until the parry ended and then it just gave it that less extra half a foot of the attack. Do you see how the explosion hit us while his arm was still back here? His arm hasn't even reached a position where the throw could happen yet, and the explosion's already hit us. I don't think I was allowed to parry yet there. All behind me. Oh, wasn't allowed to dodge yet. What the hell? Camera angle really gets me when it changes. Wrong button. Oh, come on. What? Stop his attack mid-go. You guys just like, nah. The fucking dodge? I'm trying to dodge around him and the game's like, no, directly at him, never to the side. I feel like that must be camera related, but you hit to the right and you hit dodge and your character's like, no, I will dodge directly forward, nowhere else. Yeah, it looks like that stab attack comes out too fast if the third hit procs the thing. If the third hit, like this one here, I think that hit comes too soon to actually pop the thing. I found like that kind of sticky in this game all around. I find a lot of the indie ones, if you press the stick to the side briefly and hit dodge, it doesn't register the dodge in time. You need to like hold to the side for a quarter of a second before you hit dodge. Almost like there's like an input delay. That's common for like all indie action games, I find. What are we stuck on? Nothing, apparently. They really need to show a better way to like make it seem that you are not currently controlling your character, because goddamn, such long periods of time where you have no control of your character and there's no indication. Fucking thing hit me before he started swinging. Yeah, those ones spawn and then the swing happens. Now, I don't think it's a bug. I think it's just the control schemes of when you don't have infinite hours to go back in and fix the control schemes. Because the only games where it doesn't happen are like FromSoft, Lies of P, Kazan, Team Ninja games. It's only those ones where it doesn't happen. Because if you flick briefly to the side and dodge, sometimes like that, it doesn't actually register it. So you need to, it's almost like you need to play the game like you're playing an MMO. Instead of doing like switch commands, you gotta like slowly enter the command diligently. It's the same way that this thing has the thing where the main reason a lot of attacks are hitting me before the animation happens is because if you stand directly chest to chest with the boss, a lot of these indie games, their hitboxes work by spawning the hitbox and then moving it, but the spawn zone of the hitbox will hit you just for standing there before the attack begins because they're a little bit off. So if you stand right up against chest to chest with the enemy like this, sometimes the attacks will hit you before they actually have their animation. That's why you'll always find it a lot easier if you're trying to parry things if you stand like a foot or two away. Oh my god, that fucking turn. It's the same with like when he's running forward with his sword in front of himself and then he stabs out. The actual hitbox doesn't happen until near the end of the stab. Even though the weapon hits you, it's just like... So if you stand chest to chest with enemies, quite often the attacks will hit you before they actually happen. Dante's Inferno. It's more so about the approach they take rather than the time, but I guess it is a more time-consuming approach. Half the reason a lot of the earlier FromSoft games get away with it is by just having the most insanely long iframes you've ever seen. And then, like, later on they started doing their hitboxes differently. That's why everybody talks about... Did you know in Elden Ring you can jump over attacks? It's like, yeah, because they started finally doing their hitboxes in the proper way. Not that it started with Elden Ring, but... It took even them a couple games to get it that way. Yeah, it's too fast. I thought it was take longer. Another thing is too, when I'm trying to dodge side to side, sometimes if you're standing too close to the boss, you can't dodge side to side. You can't, sometimes if you're standing too close to the boss, you can't go side to side, because imagine you're chest to chest, so sometimes the hitboxes spawn inside of you. And also if you try to dodge sideways, sometimes you'll actually hit like little tiny bits of the boss that are jutting out that you can't actually see. Whereas you'd think you would slide along it, but it's like being up against a wall that has like some things that are sticking out. You try to dodge sideways and you just get stuck on some little tiny edge. That's why you really shouldn't do what I'm doing and stand this close to the boss, because if you stand so close to a boss, especially in these indie games, it really destroys the mechanics, because they're not designed that way. They're not tight enough. You have to be really, really, really tight mechanically. Because the front of a boss isn't really flat. That's why sometimes you'll see with like the big bosses that have the two legs, even though you're standing like 3 or 4 feet back from the boss, you try to dodge sideways, you just roll against an invisible wall. That's technically the boss's leg. That can happen even with small bosses if you're standing too close to them. I really need to stand further away. There's not quite enough space there for that. Too close. That up. Oh. The second one's actually comes out slower if you're close. Oops. Gotta be further away. That's why sometimes as well you'll notice if you're like really close to a boss in a Souls-like, sometimes you'll parry before or block something before it even happens. Like at all. You don't even see frame 1 of the visual. And that's for the same reason. Because it's like the hitbox spawns, and sometimes you're so close you're already inside of it, even though the attack hasn't happened. You gotta remember that first hit doesn't actually have a hitbox. Slow. of stamina. Oops. Too much dodging. God, that one's slow. Got the stagger from it too. The camera angle's like permanently down. It's like, give me back the camera, goddammit. What the? Really did won that then. The big what though was when he was trying to run forward and it looked like he kind of like tripped and did a fall animation for a quarter of a second and then stopped. I was like, what the shit? He didn't get very much in the way of experience. So there's another one of these guys I missed, I hear? The Hollow Tower.
When I said hollow, I didn't think it was literally hollow.
All towers are hollow, aren't
What
they?
a farce.
Yeah, I don't think I killed one that was poison. Or Malona. Malona? Did this come up in the center of a fight? Poison and wine ones? Are they really early on in the zone? I feel like I looked around a lot. Really early on, but still in this zone, right? Quarantined. Poor guy. He's got the hentai virus. Maybe we'll go see if we can cure him of the hentai virus. I ain't dying of no hentai virus. Back here? All the way to the outskirts even? A mild fever with snot. You get when you're wet or wearing not enough clothes in the cold. Wow, it does a lot of damage for a cold. I suppose I need to go even further back this way. Oh my god. I feel like maybe I never went this way. I just started going the other way and it was just, yeah, I don't think I've ever actually been over here. I guess he's here, yeah.
Your soul will be torn to shreds!
That's good news. I didn't want my soul anyways.
I'll tear your blood!
Slower than I thought.
Rip your ribcage apart! Never be free.
Yeah.
Never.
I mean, we leveled up quite a bit since we came through here. We got the gatekeeper's role now, so maybe that was the only one we missed? We got the roll right there, though. Are we supposed to get a mask, too? Also, what is the roll? Assassin is what? 8 assassin. Go figure. Status powers. Gatekeeper. Maximum health, physical defense. 12, 2, 4. -9 on the trickster and battle mage. What's the current one we have on? That's physical defense. 10. You can let me know what area it is in, I guess. I can go look for him. I don't think there's another area. I remember a path I didn't go down. Maybe back by the necropolis side. We killed the guy at the ancestral resting place. The market? Old market district? Yeah, because there was a whole area in the old market district that had like a gate you could open from the other side. We never came back down. Remember that. Why did that guy get turned around 180 degrees instantly for no reason? What the hell? That's funny. He's getting drunk. He's stealing all the wine. What a dick. Used to be super bugged. I feel like there's a lot of that going around in this game. Might be the wrong way. At least they did a lot of effort into fixing all the bugginess and stuff from release. Did you see him there though? He's like, he went from like, he was trying to stand up from a crouch position and they couldn't find a path for him to stand up. So they turned him around 180 degrees instantly. It's on the way to Gian Rugodo. Back by the... I don't remember this. Why don't I remember this? Is this a new way that I haven't been? Oh no, I remember this now, because there was a... I haven't been up there though. Oops. Forgot he was gonna do that. haven't been up there, so I'm assuming gotta find my way up there. And that's where the guy will be. So we're looking at going to the right. Which is where we just ran down from. This door? This door also only opens from this side? Yeah, this also only opens from that side. So I'm trying to find a way to go to the right. This way. It's my left, I guess. How about this one? This one also doesn't open from here. Oh yeah, in this little area, we didn't explore too much, did we? I remember. I think I stomped a platform and ran on and didn't bother to look around as much as I should have. Ow. The trenches and the war crimes. War crimes in my video game? Sounds about right. Every video game's gotta have a little sprinkling of war crimes. What? What? Where's my drop attack game? How dare you? That's not good. Need to actually dodge the attack of that. Ah. We went that way, but we didn't go this way. This is where that ladder is. That's one ladder. That's not anything for where we're going, though. Rude. What a weird pose. We didn't go this way, obviously, because there's this. I think I got too excited to run down that cannon, and that's why I missed this side. Block. Crab people. How did that not hit? What? What? His brother just getting destroyed by the wall or what? Oh no, he's not. Like 3 or 4 attacks right through the center of our character, not touching us. Wasn't the wall getting in his way though, because he was still hidden. That dog's iframing the shit out of that. I thought the wall was, but then we got closer and then he hit us. So probably fast enough with it though. No, I'm not gonna run at you. I see barrels. Perhaps that guy's getting drunk here. Oh, this is just the other side of this though. Then I have been here. I just must not have explored fully around here. Did I go at this door back here? Just straight through the wall and everything in between us. Oh, this is purpley. Yeah, here we go. Gatekeeper. Oh. That's great. The other way around, isn't it? I got tricked by the circle again. The circle that does the reverse of what it says. It is pretty troll that they made a circle that just does the opposite of what you actually want. Gatekeeper mask. And a roll. Sol Meridio Gatekeeper's roll. Another one. Another one. The gimmick here is that you're getting shot at. I thought this game was Italian. Now we got American section in here? What the hell? I have all that slash horizontal spells too? Nice. Spanish conquistador is practically American. This is not sorted by newest. This game is fucking lying to me, man. Oh, now they are. I just went through all the options and went back to newest, and now it's sorted by newest. Do not inflict the statuses. High elemental damage. Oh yeah. So what do I have where? I have Viz here. Deadly Conquest. Got that. And then I want to keep Funeral Blaze and Wrathful Charge. Kind of want to get rid of Duelists. So what's the other one I would want here? I would want Viz and Fatuo. Fatuo's Conquest. Viz, Fatuo, Fatuo. Egg. Falling Star. Duelist. I want Duelist, I think, more so on this one. This Gratia. This here can be replaced by... where's the Gratia one? Is it earlier on? They're conquests. Conquest. Oh, there it is. Mystic Conquest requires Assassin some. some assassin, which I lose a bunch of this stance here. I want the poison one too, sure. I want them all. I'm gonna put them all on. Splash shells, oh, it doesn't do the thing, but it does the damage. It's about upgrading them too. Let's see, I kind of want some more assassin anyways, I guess. This is my lowest stat. I just didn't really care about the luck. I'm gonna go sell some stuff and then go towards the last guy. I'm gonna go sell some stuff at the theater and upgrade some of those mask lines I just put on. But first I'm gonna go make a coffee and take a quick bathroom break because I've been sitting here for 6.5 hours straight. So I'm gonna go get coffee. Be right back. Like 3 minutes. Refilled on coffee, refilled on water. Crabbert should be in Veltha's room. Just like, he went on a little trip and ended up there. Oh, does Veltha have a room here? Is that what you're saying? Rebirth. Is this how you do? Oh, this. I never did find a way to rebirth the skill points, did I? What's this? Crab shell? Only got 10 of the valuable shells this time. Pulcinella, if I talk to him, will make comments on what mask you're wearing. Oh. He's gonna judge me. Damn him. I still can't believe you have to do these individually instead of just holding left and right and it, like, you know, auto goes. Oh, he talks as if you're him. Huh. What was I gonna do? The mask lines. I got those new. Can I sort by new? Did it work? No, it did not work. Sort by oldest? Maybe it'll reverse it because it doesn't. It did. It did. It's sorted by old. Maybe it's the opposite. Maybe it's like you're switching it from newest to oldest. So if I switched it now, it would go to oldest, but it says oldest. I don't know. Give me all these conquests, anyways. Weird, you can bypass the upgrade sometimes, like the little A moving. Alright. Veltha's room. Which room is Veltha's room? Over here? Past it. Oh look, Veltha. Hi. She doesn't talk to you. Tell Veltha leave Crab alone. She keep trying teach sword. Crabbert not fighter. Crabbert lover. And eater. And poetry. Missing you comes in waves, tonight I drowning. What think? Simple, yes? Me wrote of stone I lost. Was good stone. You gonna stand there silently judging me?
Velta,
The
the goddess of war.
What the hell's going on here?
Tradition
Carnage
tried
you would
and
crave.
true above
Never
all.
sated.
They're yelling at me from both sides all of a sudden.
Tradition
go.
above all. I gave rise to empires that spanned the world.
Okay.
I could not see the walls I built were but a cage. I stood amidst the dust and ash and asked all that had fallen if tradition mattered. Silence was my answer.
The Hierophant tale complete.
I like the sound
Missed something that was kind of important? Was it talking to Veltha with her mask or something? In this room? There was a thing to loot here. Or is there something else? Vermiglio? Do you come here dressed as Vermiglio? Do we have to do some cosplay? I don't remember the name of the goddess he was praying to, now that you mention it.
Was it a death? Maja would have something to say about this. The Hierophant's complete, which was Veltha. Veltha respects you, but she doesn't trust you. Oh, you get a boss fight at his altar, but you need the item? What did I loot here? So if I go there now, do you fight him, fight a boss fight? Dagger. Do you need to have the dagger equipped? Ah. It's like a valuable. Boss. The old sanctuary. Ooh, we're in a whole nother zone. Let's see if it bugs. I think they ironed out all the bugs at least. I haven't seen any game breaking bugs, I should say, so far.
You.
Maja.
Why are you here? What have you done? Let me be.
I didn't do what I thought it would. Oh my god, this stun lock. Yeah, apparently it's pretty easy to miss.
What are you?
Deity unshackled.
I see. Elsa.
Breast Persephone.
Beloved Elsa. Soon we meet again. A second chance. Yes.
Yeah, we're a little bit over level.
Yes. The gift of life. Granted by death. I will not forget this.
Maja's role. Now we are Maja. You got off Kazan? How come you got off Kazan? I remember when I went back to replay Kazan on the difficulty mode where you don't even get to see the enemy's HP, but I hadn't played Kazan for like half a year beforehand, and then I went back and played Kazan on that difficulty, and it took so long to get used to it. If you have all 22 tarot finish, what happened? You get all the gods. I see. Oh, it's like a best ending type thing. Makes sense. I might spend some time looking at the tarot in a second. After we do this guy. Not feeling the Kazans. I'm so sad that that studio is probably not going to make another game, it sounds like. The Kazan peoples. Babe, we're at the boss time?
What joy!
delusion taken form walks into my great hall. I see. Clear as day.
This is the mask that they used in the promo material, right?
The grandest of them all, to be felled by my blade. So be it. Faces stretch. An identity I'll carve for you. Glistening blade, the queen. To your greatest, final chapter.
I'll see how he is. Oh, yeah. Ooh.
On guard!
He's fire again, too. What is this camera angle, though? Oh my god.
Feel honored. Fight legend.
I really feel as
friend.
though whoever
In
worked
death,
the camera for them,
you have
holy
finally
shit.
peaked.
Whoever programmed the camera for this company for this game legitimately wants the company to fail.
On guard! Was my intent.
I think maybe it'll fix it if I stand a little further away from him. It's a camera angle, I guess. Because it's just downright unpleasant to play the game with the camera
Smile,
angle
friend.
so
In death,
poorly done.
You have finally peaked.
Subtitle, like you said, doesn't even match what he's saying. It's kind of funny. I think I need to play a little bit further away from him until I learn his patterns, because you just can't see anything. Like, you're like, it's that one Willem Dafoe looking up like, you can't see a goddamn thing. Usually, Masha is pretty much
On
Vermiglio
guard.
2.0. I like Vermiglio. He's pretty cool. See, but that even hit me? Need to stand a little bit further away until we learn his patterns, because the camera likes to get itself stuck looking up at him only, like this. If you stand too close, it seems.
I'm tired of your stubborn nature. I'll afford you a few more swings before I strike you down. Feel honored to fight a legend. A lucky blow.
God
Smile,
damn, this is so
friend.
bad.
In death, you
Don't remember
have
anything this
finally
bad?
peaked.
I just don't like looking up. You can't see a damn thing when your character's like looking up at them. I wonder if I should just play not locked on. Because you can't manually, when you're not locked on, you can do a little bit of this. But when you're locked on, you can't do it. Artificially gravelly voice.
On guard!
Wonder if I just wait till he comes down to lock on, if that'll help. I want to stay far away
Feel
from him
honored.
for the most part. Maybe that'll help.
Was my intent. A lucky blow.
Cause imagine if we could have this camera angle the whole time or something. It'd be so good. Hey, I need to get used to looking at his arms since they're not gonna let me see most of his body for the whole fight.
Bask in the light of the true Meridian Sun. What honor to be felled by my blade!
He falls up there. Oh, he's shooting stuff at me now. Oh, he's got a gun blade. A musket blade, rather. Yeah, the song is hyping him up. You think so? Can the song help him get unstuck from this pillar he's on? There he goes.
I'm tired of your stubborn nature. I'll afford you a few more swings before I strike you down. Smile, friend. In death, you have finally peaked.
God, if the camera angle was like even remotely good in this game, it could at least be like a B+ game. I think I have to make it a B- game overall by the time we get to the end just because of the camera angles. I tell you what though,
On guard!
the look of the game and the sound of the game brings it up pretty high. It's just the lack of ability to see what the fuck is going on half the time. Oh, he stomps again after that.
Blade dances half as well as mine.
Oh, I'm stuck on the pillar. I was like, why can't I
Your
move?
defeat will no doubt be
I wasn't just stuck up against it. I was on the little ledge too.
was my intent.
Glory to him, he shall triumph. Such is our calling. Let's get that stuck in my head. Such is our calling.
Oh, what honor to be felled by my blade.
Oh, he didn't do it that time. Oh, that time he did.
Mediocrity meets mastery. The result, as expected.
That sounds like a description of this game. Mediocrity meets mastery. Next time we'll get someone else to do the camera angles. The Italian lyrics are either the soldiers gassing him up or the canzone going, listen to his name in my voice. Oh.
On guard!
can't parry that. I wanted to see. You
A
could.
lucky blow.
Camera can't even keep up.
Smile, friend. In death, you have finally.
All his humanoids? Yeah, probably. Because I feel like he's messing up the camera even further than some of the other ones messed up the camera. Because the camera is so bad.
On guard.
I like how the camera, I left the pillar and the camera stayed at the pillar. He doesn't even hit you with that. Like it wouldn't even hit you if you didn't dodge it. I mean, I don't have enough time for 2 hits. I don't want to do that. Well, he doesn't stomp every time, huh? I don't think that attack's capable of hitting you the way he uses it. Like, what? I guess if you're running away like that, it is.
Honored. Fight, legend.
It's further away than I thought he was. I don't know why I forgot he was gonna get high frames forever.
A lucky blow.
Oh, he waited.
Your blade dances half as well as mine. Admirable. Your defeat will no doubt be memorable. Bask in the light of the true Meridian Sun.
The wrong one there. Thought I had a different one there.
Was my intent. Oh, what honor befell by my
That stomp is so hard to dodge just because of the way they fucked the camera before. Why do you heal so much? I didn't keep up from Jay. I don't think so. What the hell?
I tire of your stubborn nature. I'll afford you a few.
The guy just did like a twirly bird midair.
Strike you down.
Like, what the hell? What a fucking joke. He's just like, woo, and then he came down wherever he wanted. Yeah, the camera is so bad too. You can't even really see his legs. Like, he'll come so close to you that you can't see his legs, and then he'll do the stomp. It's like, god damn it, dude. Who greenlit this camera? Get that guy out of here.
On guard. Was my intent. Your blade dances half as well as mine. Admirable. Your defeat will no doubt be memorable.
I fucking hate this camera.
Bask in the light of the true Meridian Sun. A lucky blow.
That didn't hit me? He just swings too high and it doesn't hit you. He's too far away there. The way you can't parry after a dodge, too, for such an extended period of time, is kind of annoying.
What honor to be felled by my blade!
Feels like you gotta learn the fight extra well because you can't see the fight.
Tired of your stubborn nature. I'll afford you a few more swings before I strike you down. Feel honored to fight legend.
Oh. The dodging pro will put it behind me, but that was not the right play. I should have just parried it. Gotta learn that one too because it's hidden behind the smoke. You can't do it visually, you have to do it by memory. Thought that'd be a longer cast. He travels faster than sound there because he starts moving before the sound of his shot going off happens. Wow. This camera is a hate crime against video games. Wasn't allowed to dodge under him. That's how much damage you take from a parry? Oh, he's so far away. I couldn't even get to him. What the hell? You run so slow in this game.
Smile, friend.
God damn, these
In death,
camera angles are a literal hate crime against video games. Hey Maxim, how you doing? It'd be pretty cool if you could break columns. He does get stuck behind them, so I feel like it would make sense if he could break
on
columns.
guard.
Especially because he gets stuck behind them, right? So it's like... Where's my character aiming, huh? Neo 3 chilling? Nice. I didn't trust him not to stomp.
Oh, what honor to be felled by my blade!
I'm so far off camera, I can't even see that my character is staying.
Dances as well as mine. Admirable. Your defeat will no doubt be memorable. Mediocrity meets mastery.
It would be
The
pretty cool
result
if you could break the
as
columns. I
expected.
feel like I'm getting worse because I just can't see my character. He's like off screen. The camera angle's so bad that you can't even see. It's like, what the hell?
On guard! Bask in the light of the
do
true
that?
Meridian Sun!
Yeah, I was waiting to see if he stomps after that every time. Oh, there's a stomp. Dual katanas for Neo 3? I think I was using, what? I remember liking dual katanas. Not dual katanas, dual blades in ninja style.
The result
Odachi in dual blades ninja style, Odachi in samurai style, and I think also fists in ninja style. Yeah, ninja's kind of overpowered in Neo 3. Seems to be the way to go, especially the early game.
On guard!
I think I went and looked for a camera thing and options before. I can take another look after, but pretty sure I already looked.
Was my intent.
The menus in this game aren't exactly made proper either, though, because it's like you can rebind mouse and keyboard, but not controller.
What honor to be
I
felled
thought that
by
was a good
my
idea, right? Yeah. Oh, I've never seen him combo with that there before. Oh, I'm too far. Okay, we got plenty of time.
A lucky blow.
That's such a weird attack. Use it quite often when you're not even in the hit zone for it.
Half as well as mine. Admirable. Your defeat will no doubt
Now he
be
stops.
memorable.
Usually the second swing there doesn't reach us.
Legend.
I changed my direction when he was in the air because it's camera dependent.
Bask of the true Meridian Sun.
That hits the air above you. Good to know.
doesn't matter. I'll afford you a few more swings before I strike you down.
He's too far away to see that. Can't dodge through that? Oh, of course he turns around and insta-stomps. Suddenly is a weird mix of instant abilities and then
Smile, friend. You
low abilities.
have finally.
I really hate the way that it's a camera-dependent movement game too. Like a camera-dependent movement game with a good camera is already kind of rough, but it's like when the movement is dependent on the camera, like it actually changes the direction you move based on the camera, not the direction your character or you are facing. And then the camera is like god awful. It's really a whole other beast. I think I might just eat all of the stomps on purpose. Since how the hell are we supposed to see the stomp from this angle?
'Twas my intent. A lucky blow.
And the stomps don't even hit all that hard. Especially with the parry heals in between the stomps.
What honor to be felled by my blade!
What the hell? I think we were probably staggered.
To fight a legend.
That's what I mean, like, there's so many particle effects you can't even see your characters stunned. It's so fucking terrible. There needs to be a visual indicator. Your character's not even on the screen half the time, so I guess it's hard to have a visual indicator on the character that you're stunned.
A lucky blow.
No, hit him before he heals. The way they hide your character all the time kind of like is their way of saying you think you're dodging, but you're not.
What's my intent?
We hid your character so you'll never see. feel like that was more delayed. Not as much time there as I thought. That heal kick, though.
Your blade dances hard as well as mine. Admirable. Your defeats will
Just
no
hits the
doubt
air.
be memorable. Oh, what honor to be felled by my blade. Feel honored to fight a legend.
Oh shit. How'd that G-string from there? What the? God damn, this camera sucks. This combination that came out together with the types of attacks he's doing too, though. He does heal while he's getting back up.
Far in the light of the true Meridian Sun. I tire of your stubborn nature. I'll afford you a few more sweeps before I strike you down.
The strangest thing is, where's the dust even coming from? Like, it's a bold approach. You're already blocking the screen with your shit camera angles, and then you have a bunch of particle effects to block everything as well.
Smile, friend. In death, you have finally peaked.
I mean, it's not gunpowder when he's stomping the ground, and it's not even the color of gunpowder, so... Is he not Fatuo? I thought he had the Fatuo emblem. The whole reason I'm fighting him with this.
On guard!
He's neutral? He's got a Fatuo emblem.
A lucky blow.
It's at the bottom there, in the center of the bottom of his health bar, he's got the Fatuo.
Ha! Your blade dances half as well as mine. Admirable. Your defeat will no doubt be memorable.
How can he be neutral? He's got Fatuo on his, the resistance to Fatuo? This game is 100% made by people that have not played video games.
Mediocrity meets mastery. The result as expected.
This game is 100% made by people that have not played video games, if that's the case.
On guard!
How do I like the game? It's certainly... a good concept and there's lots of good design. The actual implementation of the baseline coding is a little rough.
Was my
And the
intent.
camera angles are made by someone that's hate criming video games.
A lucky blow.
Probably a B- overall so far. Gameplay wise. Audio sounds great. The characters look super nice and unique. And it's always nice when there's an action game or a Souls-like type that doesn't have just nothing but dreary scenes over and over again.
Feel honored to fight
Follow up.
a legend.
I'm legit, like, almost certain that whoever did the camera angles for this game was trying to sabotage the company.
Supreme victory!
It's like a jaded ex of whoever owns the company. Was the person they had on doing the camera angles.
On guard!
I like how his intro attack doesn't even really have a chance to hit you.
Was my intent. Feel honored. Fight a legend.
I think I'm just gonna eat all the stomps.
Your blade dances half as well as mine. Admirable. Your defeat will no doubt be memorable.
I was a little bit early, I think, for that timing. Oh, this is the big combo. Oh my god, that works on him? That's insane. Can't jump sideways because his leg is in the way.
Bask in the light of the true Meridian Sun.
Guy's standing in the air.
I'm tired of stubborn nature. I'll afford you a few more sweets before I strike you down.
I gotta play around the camera a lot more than I have been.
What honor to be felled by my blade!
That was a little bit too close to stand to the pillar. Should have known better than that. I guess you can't dodge through that attack for some reason. I mean, dodge through it there. Maybe just with weird timing. Thought I was out of that. Huh? Just swinging into his iframes for the hell of it. Oh, that's the rocks afterwards hitting me. Gotta wait for him to finish landing after his spin, otherwise you can't trust it. A little bit early. What the hell was that? A little bit late. That one seems to hit awful early. No, what? Does something even travel through the air that slow? Oh, that hit me. Oh, he didn't land first that time. Because he hit the invisible wall before he hit the ground that I think is related to my character. Harpoon is a kind of major strat to deal with some of the more annoying moves. Since you can use them to knock it out of the sky. Cool.
No!
The
No, how could this be? Cheated! Fraud! Fraud! Deceiver! Get him! Get him! You prove you can fight. Cease the sparring bout. You may join my honorable royal guard!
Oh no, he kept going. What is
Get
this?
him! Get him!
they're gonna come
damn
now.
it! Why aren't you tearing him down?
Lock on, please. His meter's going away.
Get him away from me!
Damn it.
Nothing but
Cast the
dust
fucking thing,
remains of
Jesus.
him. Destroy him!
There we go. Like, cast the damn thing, Jesus. Get your ass back here. Oh shit, that guy, I thought he had to spawn in on them.
Stupid thing you have outraged me! You are nothing but a poor buffoon!
I should probably just stay at range and let him throw shit at me. Those move slow though. Yeah, there we go.
I know not what manner of trickery you employ. The torturous end awaits!
Didn't think he'd be able to change direction mid-spin move.
No!
Get your ass back here!
God!
Poisoned!
Protect me!
Poisoned! No! Ah. Sig, fuck the English BH1, change the voice. Is it bad? More nasally? Hell yeah. I think he started attacking faster. Ah, soft. Not enough time to do. I thought those were tracking. Maybe he's the great coward, so he's great at them not tracking him. Oh, he's not dead. What the hell? Thing wasn't even dead. Where'd this man? Where'd the coward go? He's hiding behind the pillar. Oh my god, he's gonna get a heal up now.
Come here to ruin everything! Why are you doing all this? Who are you?
What a guy.
Stay back, fiend! What
He actually
foul
ran and
trick
hid
is
behind the
this?
fucking pillar.
God! God! How could it be deceiver?
Yeah, the voice acting in this game seems really good overall, honestly.
You can't miss me!
Bald. Bald.
Bust this down! Seize the land. The troops are all ashore. Sword in hand. Spouting down on the wall.
That's what the soldiers are singing? Makes sense. You can't see it, but right now my thing that shows my experience has a 0, but it shows that we're able to level up. Which I'm assuming means we just haven't acquired the souls we're going to get from this boss yet. Maybe? No, it still says 0, but it still says we can level up. Oh, that must be indicating the other things. His musket. That's OP.
Great is my surprise. 'Twas not a duplicitous demise.
Pulcinella.
Eruption of confetti I expected from the cowardly cadaver. Oh, what a marvelous song we are composing, my stalwart ally.
We get him with the real life
Ravishing
like.
reply.
Agree.
My, oh my. Dynamic duo doth direct. Our next target's time is done.
Time is done, and then it says
The
end is
beacon of
nigh
knowledge
in the
turned
subtitles.
Mausoleum of madness. And it is you, my dearest, who must pluck the
Frame rate in these scenes is weird.
jewels of this cursed crown.
Is this going to show that one gate we went to earlier but couldn't open?
Pantalone, Grand Merchant of Greed. Barazzone, Magister of Tainted Knowledge. Ever fighting, ever present.
He gets all mad. You're the servant. Are these not? Why are these cutscenes in such weird, like, frame rate? We gotta go take a boat to the next zone. It could be that it's just a bad PC port too, because generally, indie Souls-likes do have some pretty rough PC ports. Oh, now it says 100,000. Poison Swamp. Can I copy your homework? Yeah, just make sure to change it up a bit. So this is a polearm with a Dore damage. I want to see what it does. Let's just put it on here for a second. Gunblade. A southern region, a center region, now the northern region. He's just joking, it's Venice. You didn't know Venice was a poison swamp? Hey, there's a chest over here. Okay, let me see something. Oh, I need to go to change the loadouts. The heavy attack was just the swing. Unless there's something I'm missing. Maybe I don't have the required stuff for it. This is the heavy attack. Oh, the third hit. Yeah. The third hit of the heavy has it. Seems pretty neat. I haven't looked at this in a long time. 396. We said we were gonna go down to get this, didn't we? $300 to get that there. Do I want that? Maybe. I think so. I'll put it here, maybe. Parry and parry. Parry, parry. I think the spell Spaventa gets you is just his rifle thing too. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna look at. I forgot about it. Bit of a shame. I was hoping for any of the mobility ones. I feel like the one where he dashes forward would be nice. Pillars of Eternity. I've played the first one on stream at some point, I think, before the new one from Obsidian, the new scrolls like from Obsidian came out. I played Pillars of Eternity 1. I don't think I played Dreadfire, just the first one. Ended the game in the Spaventa mask. Yeah, I keep forgetting there's like so many different things they give you. They also give me more rolls, right? Aspect of Spaventa is Trickster and increases physical damage. The Gatekeeper, we looked at that one. And then Spaventa is allows you to equip and use the Solar Barrage. Greatly increases your stamina as well. While you're awakened, dealing damage to an enemy with high unraveling threshold causes it to be instantly filled instead. That really doesn't work against bosses. Your status power is increased while your weapon's infused with Gracia. Your Adore power is increased while you're awakened. Extra Memoria. Greatly increases your stamina is neat. A Woven? What was is that what was the name of that game? Awoken. See, this sounds like you would just stun lock a boss to death. Gatekeeper's Mask. I pretty much never farm in these games. I know it's nice, especially in this game, because you get mask fragments to build different masks and stuff. Speaking of, how do I look at... Oh, I want to look at these abilities too, I forgot. Solar Barrage does not lose its charge punishing buff, but it can only use a wearing Spaventa. Formidable weapon of the Meridian Captain, fire barrage of shots. Oh, cool. Deadly Conquest is Viz. I don't have that equipped. Mystic Conquest, Plague Conquest. Plague Conquest, Fatu. Oh, I see. I've accidentally got Fatu or Plague Conquest here. Should have Deadly. Yeah, be Deadly here. Oops. Isn't it Awaken just after you do a finishing blow though? Like I thought Awakening just happened after any times you did the riposte, like you filled their stagger bar. I thought that was when you got awakened. So wouldn't you fill their stagger bar, get awakened, hit them again, fill their stagger bar, get awakened? Or is it something else? I'm not understanding. I need to fast travel. Not here though. Here. Gulazani, I guess. Oh, that's don't worry about that. I was just thinking out loud. Maybe I should put on the mask and try it. No one cared who I was till I put on the mask.
You'll be absorbed by the timeless suffering.
That did not stagger him. That hit that took more than half of his HP. It's funny.
I will bring out your flavor. Friends, locally available produce.
A handful of seconds? But doesn't that mean that there's the potential there to just unlock something to death from full HP? A boss? Well, not full HP, but the first time you stagger it, you just re-stagger over and over and over. Oh, I see. I thought pretty much all the enemies had iframes during their knockdown. So the awaken doesn't last long enough to take advantage of the ability, is what you're saying? Hmm. Yeah, the bosses have a lot of iframes after you knock them down. Very true. Oh wow. Have a bunch of random crap. Thank you, Sir Mr. Game. Imagine just being in an elevator like this with no windows. The walls are just rock. The walls are open to you so you could touch the wall and probably hurt yourself. And you're just on it for like 10 minutes straight. It's gotta be a form of torture for sure. Can I check something? How much damage does that do? Like, can you just stand there and like spam this? How much damage does that do? Probably just because we're higher level than these enemies. I don't see you over the dog. Oh shit. The leprosy? Based on Balduino the Crusader King? I think he's in an Orlando Bloom movie about Jerusalem. Jeez. Pretty specific. Orlando Bloom. I heard you're not allowed to be in a movie with Orlando Bloom if you're over 25 though. No wait, that's the other one. Leonardo DiCaprio. Needless Orlando Bloom slander. I remember send this back up. The other way around, it's Vino that's good against that, right? Oh no, they did that thing. Shit. I forgot that some games do that. It instantly moves so fast and immediately cuts you off from getting off of it. I think you can get off though if you run towards the door and then roll out. Let's see if I can bug this out on purpose. Let's soft lock the game real quick. Kingdom of Heaven? Baldwin the Fourth. Oh, you have to come fully off this first, don't you? Oh, what? It just pushed. Oh, because I touched the wall and it pushed me back in because I touched the wall. I thought that was just because this thing was moving. Maybe we shouldn't try to send it back up. Touching the wall teleports you back onto the button. What the fuck is this? I'm gonna look around down here. There might even be like a rest point down here. Weird. Never got why he has a dog. For the hell of it. Oh wow, that reached. What the hell? Am I stuck on this wall even though I'm not at it? Jesus Christ. I couldn't move to the side. It was like 4 or 5 dodges in a row. They forced me to dodge forward instead of to the right. What a mess. And then the way they fucked up this room so you can't even like send it back up because you'll get teleported onto the button. Long ass elevator that if you touch the wall teleports you onto the button of the elevator. What a nightmare. Kind of scary to, yeah. Should I try? How did they program this wall? What the fuck? I think it's possible to touch the button and get out of this room, but I just don't think it's worthwhile to try. Because every time you touch the wall, you get teleported. Oh, now we got the visual bug in the bottom right. Oh, we can fix it though. Fix it easily enough. Wait, why did it lock onto him? What the shit? Now we got the thing. God, how did they make every single boss so poorly programmed? I don't understand. He's just standing there swinging above our head. Like pure art. I mean, I guess you can see when you see the way they designed this elevator so poorly, you're like, oh, it's just always like that. That is actually by design. I mean, it doesn't matter if the design is bad. Especially if it's consistent. And especially, you can't include little things like that unless your base gameplay is good. Because otherwise it'll just be part of the scuff. It's not the jerky in the movement. I mean, like, he's literally not even attacking in our direction. He's like swinging above our head and stuff. And you can only do neat little cute things like that if the base gameplay actually works. Otherwise, it's just part of the scuff. And they're just like pretending it's by design. Can't parry these too much. Doesn't seem right. Dead. He's calibrating the swing. Need some way to get rid of the build-up. Can't just parry. This will just have to dodge instead of parry. I like parrying because it's more entertaining, but I guess I'll just dodge and attack them. God, this stairway is just another example of how Someone that's never played one of these games for real is the person behind a lot of the design of this game. How do you program something like this, by the way? You're not allowed to touch the wall or you teleport off, and it's not because the elevator's moving, because this happens when the elevator's not moving as well. Like, how do you even manage that? I don't get it. They found new and entertaining ways to make broken stuff. Dog's got iframes. Guy hits the fucking sky. It teleported me backwards so I would get hit by it. Fucking Jesus Christ. You can't do a video game with just all devs that have never made a game before. You gotta have at least one guy that's ever worked on a video game before in their entire life involved, man. She like teleports me backwards so it gets hit. Wanna know why? I'm probably off sleep for this, so I don't know if I'm here when you kill him. Sure. You can tell me his lore if you want. I want to know the lore behind how everything gets jankier and jankier as this game goes on. That's what I want to know. I want to hear the behind the scenes of the game devs. That's what I want to hear. Just the iframes. That's too much time on that. I'm gonna get the poison from that no matter what. Looks like it doesn't reapply though. Like if it's already ticking down. Oh, shit. He's so janky. Ingenium automatons roll. Is that it? Oh, I didn't look at it fast enough. Delivery receipt? Is that what that said? Ugh. You can't... You are press up at the top and cycle around to the bottom. Also, left and right should jump by pages. It's not even like it's people that haven't made video games before. It's like people that have never made software or like used Excel or anything before. Like, you should press up and it should jump down to the bottom, and you should press left and right to jump up and down by entire pages. Like, the menuing is just... Dear Duke, as per your request, the order has been fulfilled. Expect Boldovino within a fortnight in full operating capacity. Lutuminian Guild. Emperor Terrolor, the king of Quinta, had a song who was deathly sick. A song or son? Baldovino, and he sent him to his beloved dog Litumina to be cured under Balanzane, the great doctor. Valanzani, for reasons that were revealed in the next region, decided the only way to cure the plague was to turn him into an automaton. I mean, I guess you can't have the plague if you're an automaton. This is the reanimated cadaver of Baldovino, turned into a servant robot. Yeah, cured. Veil the greatsword. Oh, he's powered by the plague. Oh. They gave him the Deadpool cure. Venomous saber. Oh, nice. That's a poison buff, I take it? Maybe just a poison attack.
Steadfast as an oak, stern
The Emperor
as a
and
ship's
Pulcinella.
bow.
This is godly
So
beings.
defined the leader is.
Function restored. We thank you for your trust in the future as well as your generous donations. Where shamans and healers failed, the innovators of Litumina shall reign supreme. Expect a Boldovino within a fortnight in full operating capacity. That's what we read in the other thing. So that time they actually did put the almost the full delivery thing on the item itself.
Yet those who long to lead never should. Blinded by loyalty I was, blind to the hunger within him. Well, bygones be bygones. Time for a change of leadership. Someone twice as dashing with thrice the charm. Do you not agree?
Sure.
A keen eye for greatness you have, dear puppet. For one with none.
He said I have no greatness. What a jerk. Not allowed to hit him though. Ooh. Is this person alive? Tale complete. Tale complete. Tale complete. Tale complete. The Fool, Tale complete. The Chariot, and the Mecenate would have something to say. Mecenate was the merchant, yeah, so we'll probably go to there at some point. Tale complete. The Lovers. Maja would have something to say. She'll be in that room now. The Hanged Man complete. Death and Maja. Maja would have something to say. The Tale complete on the Hierophant. Strength, Tale complete. The Hermit. Litho. I can't remember where he was. I'll have to go find him again. The Tower and Litho. Litho again. So I need to find Litho and Maja. Litho. I can't remember where Litho was. You can upgrade the merchant now too? Steampunk world. Cyber steampunk? You find him in the... I see we haven't met Litho yet. I was like, I can't remember where Litho is. It does look like a poison swamp. I hear buzzing. He's more hidden than the previous two? Can you... Am I not allowed to open this thing until we've entered the area? Is this fake? What are we doing here? There we go. New and unique ways in which things don't work. They're not finding, it's like, the way to find how something works is to find like 75 ways it doesn't work first, I guess, right? What's this guy doing? Poison stuff. Oh, jeez. We're poisoned. We might need to get that thing that removes poison on heal for this area. Huh? Did you see where the parry timing was there? Weapon still behind his back. It's whack. Can hint where to find litho before you sleep. Yeah, sure. You can. I don't mind if you can hint where to find litho. I'm probably gonna do a pretty good job of looking around. There was only like 1 or 2 areas in the last place I missed, but they were important areas until I went back. Unraveled F-Stite block. Speaking of, ice level. Where my stuff at? Hangover's the lowest. Block. Need unraveling F-Stite block. Oh look, I've got this thing. How much is this? 991 to 1053. Look, I've got the thing. Max level. Nice. I think I do kind of want to upgrade the banner with the gun on it at some point. Play with it a bit. This area is calm, too calm. Ooh, stubborn plague. A mace with poison on. Oh my god. Nice. These guys are so submissive and staggerable. You know what I forgot to look at is mask fragments here. What would they be? Oh, here they are. Shards. So like 121 out of 300, 64 out of 300, 90 out of 200. Well, 13 out of 100. Quite a lot of farming you need to do to get those. At one point, he's very obvious looking. A giant frog. The frog will challenge you to a riddle. Show him 3 masks and 3 different spots. You already have 2, and the riddle is quite easy. The 3rd mask you get in this region. And after beating the frog, he will direct you to Litho. So I just have to complete the frog's quest when I find them, basically. Find the frog, do what the frog says. Listen to the frog. The frog shall guide you. No frogs, only crabs. It's my favorite website, Only Crabs. I was hoping it would let me jump in that window. Ooh. What I did. That crap means business. I'm 90% sure I've had this myself, and I've seen 3 more people have this happen to them. Witnessing Litho will lock you out of a mask change. Stick you into a single mask. I see. So, like for the rest of the game? It seems brutal. Hey, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for letting me know all the lore behind the characters. Let me up the ladder. Cosmic powers. Soon enough, the first settlement started to witness extraordinary events that they could not explain. It would take years for inhabitants to notice coincidences and patterns that would provide hints regards to the source of said phenomena. I feel like that's not supposed to be the first thing I found in that line of notes. Oh, this actual guy. Oh, what the? It started ticking on me. It wasn't even like covering us on the screen. It was like to the side of us. Oh my god. Note to self, stay close to that guy because you need to be like 180 degrees away from that. Not just barely away from it. I hear frogs. Probably not the frog, but I hear frogs. Not the way I went. I went this way. Why does this dog have 2400 HP? 2400 H pooch. Poison on the ground. Oh, he isn't actually interrupted. I need to be further away. I think I'm staying too close, and that's why that sitting board even gets to us. These crab hitboxes have always been funny, though. Oh, I wasn't even allowed to move. You're usually allowed to move when you're healing. How come I wasn't allowed to move while I was healing then? You can, right? Oh. Get up. Yeah, you are. Huh. We're not allowed to move while we're healing there. Brutal. Random dog with 2400 HP. Makes me giggle. What's this? The intended way down? How dare. It's that one swing there. It keeps being like going through it. That one goes through us and not hitting us constantly. Unless you're like close like that. that's not the thing. Big old crab. Really just the poison breath that even really does damage. What looks like is a punishment for running away. The poison breath. Oh. Even if you parry that, no good. Oh no, what's this? It really stopped me and like... entered a fucking text. While I was fighting. Forgotten Fauna. Are you thinking about playing the Pillars of Eternity games, Violet? Cataclysm Part 3. And now I missed the text from... oh, this guy, was it? Forgotten Fauno. There you are. Peculiar. Without place in the natural order. And allow me to grant you one. Seek the one called Maja. Wooden one. Without air, the seed can never sprout. Alright, so that one wants me to go see Maja, which we've done, or we found. Have you played a lot of the CRPGs? The top-down isometric types? There's quite a few good ones. Not in the mood to play anything? Eh, sometimes it's like that. Not in the mood to play anything, so I'm gonna watch 10 episodes of a TV series back to back. Easy. Christine Meliolita. Boop. Yeah, I like Pillars of Eternity. Wasn't my favorite, but I liked it. It was pretty aight. See, loot I did not get while I was over here. Ravassio's page. I always have a soft spot for Planescape Torment, but not only is that quite a dated game at this point, although there is an enhanced edition, but it also it's a lot weirder than a lot of the CRPGs out there. The ladder. It's a lot weirder both mechanically and storyline. It's really nice though, because it's one of the only ones where you can get like 20, 25 wisdom and stuff like that, and it allows you to do or different stats. And your playthrough can really change a lot based on like which stats you have leveled up super high. I like that one. Rainscape. I don't trust the game. I was gonna jump across that, but I don't think I trust the game enough to just put me in the water. Oh, it didn't fill him up? My god, what was that? Like, maybe run down the side of the invisible wall. reach me. No! Oh, it doesn't even reach. I think Pillars of Eternity is better than, what's the game that Obsidian came out with a couple months ago that was a Scrolls-like? I remember all the people on Twitter were angry in both directions about it. Can't remember what it was. Avowed, yeah. Yeah, Avowed, exactly. Because that's the same people that made Pillars. Pillars is better than Avowed, I think. So to be fair, that's not saying too much. I don't dislike Avowed, but it's definitely probably one of the weaker Obsidian games. Obsidian makes some good games. City Commons, Lutumina.
Ah, Tumnia, the beacon of knowledge turned
Lutumnia. I have, oh, it's in a tox. You need specific ones for the max level, huh? Nethinus Finger, Astral, Hesitite. Oh shoot, I haven't upgraded this one like at all. Because I was looking at the Blessed Rapier as one of the 4 I have equipped. Hi, Pulcinella.
Countless sageless scholars and neurotic nobles sought the answers to all. Experiments extravagant, depravity divine, dug too deep, too greedy, the eternal folly of man. And it is you, my dearest, who must pluck the 2 crown jewels of this cursed crown. Pantalone, grand merchant of greed. Barazzone, magister of tainted knowledge. Ever fighting, ever present. Dive within the storm's eye and unite the arrogant in death.
Should you start something new? I mean, could do whichever you feel like. I like starting new games from time to time. Which is to say constantly. They make fun of me at work because I'm always looking at Fanatical on the work PC when I'm in between tasks. My one coworker always like, "You're buying more games?" Yeah, maybe. See what's on sale. It just slow walked right at me. Is this an explosive one? Something on his neck. I've done a couple more recently where I actually do all the achievements before I finish playing them, but usually I don't. Typically I don't. Cosmic powers. Phenomenal cosmic powers. Itty bitty living space. Four more blocks. Double dogs. Double dog dare ya. Some of these red zones, I can never tell when you actually finish them. I guess we'll go see if there's a wall in our way still. Nope, I guess we finished it. I guess, huh? What the hell is even that? Oh, it's a big frog. Is that the frog friend? Bargainif. Come hither, little fly. I offer you this bargain. For 3 riddles you must offer the answer. A recompense I shall unveil the very secrets of the cosmos to you. Now let us begin. Brains not brawn define you. You slice, you dice, but never flesh. Well, that's not true. Brains not bonds define you. You slice, you dice, and never flesh. Who are you? Brains? Oh, I gotta do them in order. Brains not brawn define you. You slice, you dice, but never flesh. Oh, do I bring the mask to him where he is right now? That's it? I don't need to find a location that matches up with the little riddle? I guess it's just this? I guess, maybe. I already have that equipped, but I haven't really been using it. Your wit is justified. Seek me deeper in the city, where the second riddle awaits. Your wit cuts. Cuts deep. Is what he's saying. Latunian. Wait, what? Another one? Where's this thing? Once you start progressing through an area, there's just so many res points. It's so weird. What the hell is this? Oh, and it was just a grenade, really? That's just a fuck you get killed area. Yeah. It'd been so funny if that wasn't breakable. Where are we? What do you got in mind for your new game options? I guess Pillars of Eternity is one. Pillars of Eternity is not bad. Massive Dulciana. I find with CRPGs, people either love them or they hate them. Huh. We drunk. Oh, she dead. Highborn Mask Shard. I probably don't have to farm a mask for the last one. Open, not from this side. Guys, I'm gonna say la 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 la. Mighty Sickener. They put me in the game. I sicken me. Getting all turned around. Where should I be going? Went that way. Went this way too, didn't I? Oh, is this completely separate? Did I come out this door after? Oh, it's a complete separate room. So many little alleyways. You're telling me there was nothing trying to knock me off the edge there? That's nuts. Moretta, the hidden blade. It's like an insta-cast. It's another one where like it comes out of her hand before she finishes the gesture. It takes a long time to turn around, apparently. That's one where she's like, she starts to throw it like this, but it actually leaves her hand here, and then she keeps doing the motion, and by the time she finishes the motion, the projectile is already halfway through you. You're just like, man, who did these timings? Buy that man a watch. Not that a watch would help, but so off. My biggest sadness about CRPGs is the fact that Icewind Dale 1 got an enhanced edition, and Icewind Dale 2 is lost to the ages. We'll never see it again. Because apparently nobody has the source anymore. This sword's quite a bit longer than you expect. The way she moves is funny. Look at the wind up on that attack, because the animation does not make any damn sense. Kill one Moretta, and then she left. She said no one left. Who the fuck is that? You there! What a marvelous fight! Oh, what the? Equipment upgrade. Oh, I see it. I was like, why did it go into equipment upgrade when I hit A? One of those pair of legs is here as well. The poor creature's too shaken by fear to speak. That's me. Laudomia. Salutations, my combative friend. Laudomia, pleased to make your acquaintance. The woman you fought, Moretta, a fierce storm of violence she is. Just as seasons change, so too will she return. This I know all too well, regrettably. There was a time when her winter's chill was summer's warmth, my summer. We were close. Too close for the great minds of this pinnacle society. The city is forward in all the wrong ways, and backwards in all the ones that count. So there we were, chained by pragmatism into unions of nobility with men we detested. Our fate was the same, yet our reaction, well, Moretta was never one to yield quietly. Noble's garb fell to the ground as bloodied hood took its place. As each wicked denizen of this foul hive fell, so too did a part of her. I know not what shadowy bargain she struck, but she is not the woman I once knew. There is a darkness within her now, consumed by a sole purpose, to kill until naught stands. Please, I beg you, release her. With each gruesome act of hers, another tender memory fades. Did she kill your husband too? Sounds like she got put into a marriage she didn't want. What the hell is this? God, the environments in this game look so good. The environments are so good, the visuals are good, the audio's good. Interesting lore going on. The base mechanics are programmed by Temu programmers. Actually, that's not entirely true. There's a lot of that, but there's some pretty good ones. Like the lion was pretty good, and the hitboxes on what's his name seemed good, despite the fact that the camera was terrible. We hired our base programmers off Fiverr off, but like the Manticore one had good hitboxes. The Spivetta, or whatever his name was, he had really good hitboxes. His camera angles were just absolute dog shit. Veltha had some bad hitboxes. The couple here and there who had really, really bad hitboxes. Some of the animations break in the middle of combat and stuff, but overall it hasn't been that bad for the hitboxes. Ingenium Engineer. Move slower than I thought. It seems like the biggest problem they have is when things move from being melee to range, or some shit like this where it's like, what the fuck are you even talking about? Like within one attack it transitions from being melee to range. Those ones are really messy. Some of them just don't physically make any sense, and you're just like, what? See to like shuffle her sideways to bring her in line, like. standing directly next to her, put a thing, all 3 beams miss. You're like, Ingenium engineer's roll. That was probably really loud when I went right into the mic. It's just so caught off guard by that shit, all just missing by so much. It's goofy as hell. Flossing civilization. Ma'am? Ma'am, chill. Crabs. Automaton. What? Oh my god, he's stuck on something in the ceiling. Bye. Memorable. Spaventa Soldier. Not but the sun personified could get me part these gates to heaven itself. Open for you. Spaventa Soldier. Do we have Spaventa Mask? Gotta go so far back to change my mask, though. Where's the most recent res point? Way back, isn't it? Everything's gonna respawn. Maybe I'll progress to the next res point and then come back from there. Oop. We're going underground. Oh, stamina gone. Oops. Miracle Pesto? Is that it? Is that it in this area? You come down here for Miracle Pesto? I mean, I do go out of my way for some good pesto, but... Looks like we need to lower that. Is there a light lever 2000 around somewhere? A lever or 2000? Jagged Alliance Rage or 3? I don't think I played any Jagged Alliances. Was it? Is that Neverwinter Nights Jagged Alliance, or? I don't think I played Jagged Alliance though, no. You need to go back and play Baldur's Gate 1 and Baldur's Gate 2 if you haven't. No, I'm just kidding. Those I love those games. I even replayed them not too long ago. Like I replayed them in what, like a 2-ish years ago. I love those games, but they are dated by modern standards, even on the enhanced editions. I love them though. Lockheed Martin. I still haven't played Baldur's Gate 3. I gotta play Baldur's Gate 3 when I come back from family vacation. I didn't realize that was gonna start going up. For some reason, I saw the tracks there and I thought it was gonna be something else. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 on your wish list? They go on sale all the time for like $3 or $4. I don't know if they're on sale anytime right now, but they're always on sale. That's great. Oh, I forgot you don't have a PC, do you? Shit. You wouldn't be able to play Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. PlayStation 5, I don't think. Forgot all about it. That's the best part about PC. I'm like, oh look, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 are on sale, enhanced edition for $2 total. Yay! Of course, then there's also the entry cost of a PC, so it's not quite saving money. Oh, it is available for console? I'm not gonna lie. Playing a CRPG on console sounds rough. You could probably put a mouse and keyboard on a PlayStation 5 though, I guess. Or at least a mouse. Endless Pocket. Not too bad. Most of the games I play on PC, I play on controller, but FPS and CRPG and tactics games are the ones that feel the weirdest on controller. That's where I go mouse and keyboard for. Also RTS, but I haven't played an RTS in years. I didn't even think about it. Things about RTS, but I never get the urge to play them anymore. I liked all the classic Blizzard ones back in the day. Oh, gun will fall off. The Way of Onimusha? Onimusha Way of the Sword? I have one Onimusha game on PlayStation 2. It looks like that area just exists for you to fall into, huh? Mark of Crete? No, that's not Onimusha, is it? Which Onimusha do I have? 2? Yeah, 2. Onimusha 2 is the one I have. What's funny is the first game I saw when I looked back there was Mark of Crete. I was like, maybe I don't have Onimusha, but no, I have number 2. I think it's the only one of them I played though. A relaxing game. That's definitely Kazan on the hardest difficulty. Relaxing game. Especially the difficulty where you can't even see the enemy HP bars or stagger bars. It's the most relaxing experience. I got through it eventually. I think on the kill where I killed the dragon in, on the fight where I killed the dragon from Kazan, the actual fight itself was like 12 minutes long or something. Dragon had so many HP, and you can't even see them to see how close you are. It was nuts. I don't like that. It's a weird jump. I'm gonna let it reset though first before I try it. What's down below? Do you die if you fail it? I feel like this is high enough to die. I assume you're more likely to land on it than it looks. But it looks terrible. What the fuck are you supposed to do there? You supposed to run around backwards to the other side? It doesn't look jumpable. But no, it has to be there. Not a death fall, at least. The obligatory platforming section that people put in their action games, even though their platforming is absolute dog water. Almost looks like you go across here too. There might be a shortcut to unlock over there that I could do. This is an awful distance to have to run back. You can just come up these stairs? What's the point of that ladder then? Oh, this is just to go to... Oh. 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 No wonder the jump looked so undoable. What the hell? That lever is locked. The fact you can jump off the air after you run off the platform is still so funny. Not gonna make it. Dead. Wait, where even are we? Jesus Christ. Sent us back to Canada. That reaches? What the hell? Who is shooting at me? This is fucking Italy, not America. What the hell? Alright, so this thing is locked. Did it have anything to do with this? Do I even need to move this though? Yeah, it looks like we need it to go down below maybe. We've been all around this area though, right? It looks like we need it to go down below. Wait, is this a button? The fuck? Wait. It said locked. It should have said elevator's already here. Oh, we need to get that other mask on. Guys of Spaventa. Guys! What? Oh. What? I feel like I'm on fucking mushrooms playing this game sometimes, or I'm just like high. And it slowed my brain function to a crawl. Everybody dead. Oh, he fancy. Oh, hi there. Right through the wall. Voice. What? God, our hitboxes are fucking goofy. They work alright if you're already far away, but if you're like close, they're real bad. She was taken down from the poison though during the iframes. It's me, Spaventa! My lord, your esteemed reverence! My apologies, your magnificence blinded me. All is as you asked, your eminence. Oh, what? I can't hurt him. Can I get this sword then? Worry not, your heroic majesty. I have not spoken a single word of my mission. None can slip by me. I have the sight of a hawk. Our troubled campaign against those filthy Philesians will soon end in victory with these machines. It is the truth. The secrecy you requested made negotiations difficult. But no matter, of course. Our lives are but rags to polish your glistening army. And of course, the weapon you requested. There it is. Phoenix Blade. Nana was right. Shouldn't have listed. Can't believe I left those sunny shores for this damp disaster. Oh. I guess now he just thinks that we're Spaventa and we're changing masks? Saber. Common saber? What means common? Fuck up. All that for a common saber? It is a fire saber though. That's cool. Wicked sick. This poor button. Push the button. Intorn Act. We weren't gonna make it. Oh, it ran out after. I see. That's what that was. You can drop down there, but let's go over here first. That means it's... infatuated. Boys, son. Wait, didn't swap me? I'm gonna die. All because he was stuck up the wall and I was trying to try out new strategies. Why was he stuck up the wall? I mean, we know why he was stuck up the wall. Because it's the best they can do. Hit the guy through the wall there too. Automaton. It's a long way down. I wonder if we can turn the camera look speed up at least. Was there at least? There was right stick sensitivity. But not even that low. Crusader Kings? I've not played any of the Crusader Kings. I'm too anti-incest. I'm just kidding. Gran Paguro. I'm not kidding about being anti-incest. I'm just kidding about that being the reason I haven't not played Crusader Kings. On that is absolute dog water. So many buffs on? Are those just your passives? Isn't that how that works? I still have them all on right now. I think it's just your passives. I think. I don't know. The passives are buffs, right? Can I survive that? Yeah. He knows to raise himself up during that attack. We're not actually capable of standing close enough to him for his poison aura to affect us. One he gets from us poisoning him, that is, of course. Stamina. Abnormal Scuttler's roll. Because if you stand too close to something you poison, it ticks you back, but we're not technically standing close enough to him, I guess, even though we're right up against him. It's kind of funny. This game has a lot of cool abilities and stuff. Oops. Gonna miss. I feel like this game could be top tier if they just had experience making games or hired somebody to provide them with the experience to make polish. Actually, in fact, I guess this game would be at least an A- if they just fired whoever programmed the camera and hired someone else to reprogram it. It would be at least an A- then, right? Need to get the people that designed the systems and encounters and environments on a team with someone that can make really polished base gameplay mechanics. Digging deeper. Master Gondolier. Is that shooting at me? Oh my god, what? Didn't even have any visual or audio feedback for when it hit us. He's Vino, so it's poison? No, the other way around. Forgot that the thing in the top left is actually the opposite day. Oh, wrong way though. That was so weird. Wow, that hit so hard. This guy's animations are dog water. It is parryable, it just has really, really weird audio-visual feedback. Damn it. Oops. The stun lock, goddamn. Master Gondolier. Poison glaive? Probably. He just a little side area boss, I guess? Guess so. This whole area feels very side area. I don't know why. Something's building up on us. I was gonna say that's not gonna reach because the jump doesn't actually have a full jump animation. It jumps halfway and then it changes to a new animation and you start falling. Well, look at this. See, it's like on the way up, you get forward momentum, and then it stops on the way down. Such a mess. Is this the other side there anyways? Just right here? Where I jumped down to? It is. You can jump off the thin air though, I guess, if you want, like that. What? 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 What the shit? Rude. Didn't see me directly behind you and hear me beating the shit out of your friends, but can sense that I'm on that loot, huh? Knows what's important. What are these? These are poison. And it is, so it is this, right? And then you go there, and then you go. Whoop. No, don't get close to me! How dare you? Huh. You're worse at aiming that as a character than the bosses, which is saying something. Because your character's never front and center, you can never, like, see what the fuck is happening to your character. Boom. Can aim up. The Z-axis, the most dangerous thing in the entire game. I think this can reach this though, right? Nope, I guess not. How did that still miss? No way, right? Because it's so tall, I should have hit it. It looked like it went through it visually. There's a random piece of loot back there we missed. We're down to the water level. It means we've come down quite far, I take it. How is there nothing trying to knock us off on these? Big deep. Wait, it didn't have the pop-up to auto-read it. Maybe it didn't actually do anything. Pop goes the squeezle. Mighty Sickener, Cognitive Amplifier. Advil. He be shooting lasers. Sharks with frickin' laser beams. Catch their heads. Ooh. Is this my last weapon that isn't leveled up all the way? Of the ones I'm using, obviously. Yeah, now we can start looking at other ones we want to try. Like the banner with the gun. That one's also a Gracia, which is what the Gracia spear we have is right now. Well, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I think I need to go this way because if I alt tab, it's gonna roll me. Oh no, it didn't roll me. All right, be right back. Okie dokie. Oh, You mean those are on 1, 2, 3, 4 if you're playing on keyboard? I was wondering what that was. The 1, 2, 3, 4 across the bottom there. I was like, what the shit? But I guess the keyboard actually does let you rebind. That too. Want that. Nothing I use right now, but... Oh, actually, I can put that Milano one on the load up with the Milano weapon here. This one wouldn't be using this line as much. Vessel of Pestilence. Vesicle of Pestilence. Oh, let's go get that one item we missed. Let's see if it was even worthwhile. Do this first, though. It's in Trickster. Stamina's in Trickster, okay. Great elevator, yeah. I feel like there's some stuff upstairs by the Engineers Guild we missed as well. So we want to go back and see if we can find a frog real quick before we move on. Because the frog might be, not showing up later if we don't do them earlier. We also never found our way to that knot. Because we were jumping down instead, right? Shit. The piece of loot we missed. Oh my god, really? Now you're aggroed too? That was weird all over the place. Why is that one aggro now? We couldn't even force that one to aggro before when we shot at it. You pretty much have to step off the edge and then jump. It's a goofy mechanic, but apparently it's Nintendo. It's Nintendo'd. It's Nintendog. Run off the edge a little bit, then jump. This thing we missed was nothing. Oh, it's Claw of Everin, so it might be something. It's not something. It's not nothing. It's a possible something. Ooh, possibles. How come that isn't healing me, but then it did eventually. Oh, that's him getting ready to swing again, just real slow. That didn't kill him. Yeesh. Auto Maiden. There's a lot of HPs. That saber's pretty cool. Moveset was. We're all the way back up here now. How the hell do we get to that cord? Off this stuff, actually? No, it doesn't look like it, right? Oh, that's close. Oh. Was it wrapped around here and I somehow missed it? I do remember going straight down there, I guess. No, this is a walkway. We're stuck on the wall, apparently. Oh my. Camera angle, please. It seems like it misses even this guy from point blank. Somehow. Smash. No smash. This, I guess, is what the kids would say these days. Stuck in there. That's a dead end. Oh, this is where we fought the side boss down here. There was nothing stuck back here, was there? Trying to find my way to that cord. It almost looks like we could have landed on it when we were rolling down from above. Bandolino. It's just above here. Oh, could we have just dropped down the other side? Instead of the inside, go down the outside? Round the outside, round the outside. I like the idea of picking up fragments for like the common enemies to make a mask. But it does seem like you need to stop and farm if you ever really wanted to hit any of them. Watch this slide me off the edge. Oh no, it landed me. Sono bassi os page. Wait, what? Okay. I guess I just ran past it constantly. Give me? Up above, I guess. There's at least a whole area up here we missed. Gotcha in your lungs and breathe it out. Deadly wave. Zani's gluttonous fork and perform a violent downward slash. Shockwave of V's. Plagued wave. Plagued breath. Theresis hiss. Good to Malamo. Malamo. Malamo perform a powerful heavy attack. Oh, and then that weapon. What was the new weapon there? Claw of Everin. It's a rare saber, just a saber. This is a Viz pole arm. And there's the Phoenix Blade, the fire. It was Mamero, colossal great sword of Gracia. What's the plague lights? This could be kind of a saber, I think. I have some of these now that I can upgrade all the way. Follow the mask lines. I want the shield. All the way up. And then what else do we want next? Maybe the conquests. 3 of them. We don't have enough stuff right now anyways. I don't know. I use items to level it up. Did I just go up right here? I was wondering how to get up here. Not out loud, but this poison then? Nope. I was gonna say, hey, telescope. Just a painting of a telescope. Lock on, please. Oh no! Mind of Steel. We're like fucking bouncing off of stuff. What the hell? Man, the saber, you charge up the stuff so quick, Jeff. Automaton mask. Oh, I got enough mask from the automaton. Ray of Ardor. Ray Charles is who they made this game for. They want everybody to not be able to see shit. Hey, there's a chest down there. Nice. Crazy how fast the abilities charge up with the saber. I almost just jumped right off the edge of this. Without looking first, that is. Open the door for me. Give it. Give it! Another one. Another Braid of the Maiden. That one Punky Doodle short. I'll give you a lock of your hair. You can't even send me a scroll. I just think it's funny that wizards are always like, fireball, fireball, fireball. How would you take me to the ball, huh? Anybody that hasn't seen that short is like, what the hell is this guy talking about? Quite a bit of areas up here that I missed, huh? This doesn't open from this side either? I'm always on the wrong side of history. And by history, I mean these fucking doors. Astrium Ascendant. Red, which is... What the hell? Oh, there's a follow-up. Oh. I'll say I get that. Oh, it's still a second follow-up. I don't think it had difficulties on release. I can't say because I never played it on release. I don't think it had difficulties originally. I really like the saber. It's mostly doing chip damage, but then it gives you the lines charging up really quick. Play the Enotrias. There's so many things you can get crazy abilities in this game. Oh, here's the other side to this door. That is this somewhere to go over here? Or just here for the looks? Just here for the looks. Oh, now it's somewhere to go. Okay. They're fighting over there. There's a reason for me to come over here. Oh, hi there. Jeez, I love the saber moveset. So fast too. It's like overly fast almost. What's the play here to get back up? Can I run against the wheel? As long as there's nothing there. Ooh, a red thing. Do I remember how to get back to here, though? He was about to get picked up by this and pushed. Oh my lord! I can't move. Oh no, there's actually fucking... They claim the space even though they're not fucking there! There's a big old gap, you're like... running against it. Just kidding, can't go nowhere. That's where I want to get back to. Oh, we didn't loot anything out here, though. We didn't finish exploring this area after we fought the boss. Blossoming Civilization Part 4. Gimme! Platform cometh. Boom. For fuck's sake. What do you mean push? I guess that's a push. Me standing at exactly the right spot to actually touch it. Alright. Alright, I wasn't expecting to be cut off when I was around this area, so let's take a look this time. Oh, I thought that would do basically all of his HP. Oh my god, he doesn't get it off. Nice camera angles, man. He turns around midair. RoboCop games? I haven't played any RoboCop games. I know there was one that came out not too long ago that was supposedly pretty alright. Oh my god, the delay is so long that I didn't realize he was still going. Is it like Rogue City or something, RoboCop? I can't remember what it's called. Conavasio's page. That's the sequel? No, I haven't played those. Oh, I don't want to jump until the thing's gone by. Wait, how did I get up there before? Because this area is like a foot lower. I was gonna say, he's gonna let me in there? Hymn of Return. Is that their way of saying that you should just go back with the Hymn of Return? Surely not. What? No drop attack. Unlock the shit out of them. This area has, I feel like, the best level design of all the areas so far in the game. I don't mean like the environments. The environments look cool in all the areas. But like the interconnectivity and the pathing and stuff in this level seems really good. Is that it for that side area though? Doesn't seem like it should be for that side area. It could be though. I feel like I'm expecting to see the frog before we go down any further. But he wouldn't be up on the rooftops. Look how fast that water's flowing. What the fuck? I like how the texture just runs right into the wall, too, of the flowing water. That's funny. I think I might get a Viz Saber to go and slot of this mace. I don't really like the mace as much. The longsword and the saber I like better. Both. Oh shit. No! I looked away for a fraction. I suck at fractions. Oh, that was the side red area that I went through actually, so there should be another direction, right? No, this just leads up to the red area and nothing else. Doesn't it? We got like no distance on that jump. I guess that was it actually for this whole side. I'm always expecting like an encounter or a piece of loot or something that yells, "You've finished this side, you can go now." I guess that's it. This connects to there, but that's how we got up here in the first place. And also this does wrap all the way back around to where you would go if you're gonna go forward over here, right? So I suppose that's it for this area. This death? No. Oh my god, it would have been death if I was any lower on HP. It should have been death. Should have punished me. And I think back over there we found as many things as we could. I might come back up into the city later, so I guess we'll see. Oh, before we go, I should level up those lines. Celestial Ray. Oh, this is the rays from those creamy ladies, probably. Those are the conquests. I have one more. I don't have enough souls though, so. We came back up to here was the most progressed, right? That one in the mines is further along on the list, but this, I'm pretty sure, is the last one we unlocked. We came from that side going into this side. Ooh, a red encounter. A boss, by the looks of it. Hi. Vetra Glass Blower. This is the colossal thing. Red is this one, right? I'm expecting a wave to come out of that. Bad timing. when he lands above us. Oh, that hits quite far. Was all out of stamina at the worst time. Gonna kill us. Fucking camera just stuck on walls trying to get around, but we're running into things that aren't even on the screen. Legitimately, whoever did the camera, well, to be fair, I mean, that's it kind of hitting the walls, which happens in every action game. The problem with this game is, like, even when you're out in the open, the camera doesn't get much better. Some people let it write a love letter to gaming. Whoever did the cameras in this game wrote a hate letter to gaming. That was an interesting little direction he went with that. Did I not have enough stamina? I didn't. I was pretty sure I was gonna be able to stop him before he finished it there, but not so much, huh? Not even fully in the backwards direction. Music gets awfully loud in some of these bosses, goddamn. Not that I think it's a terrible idea, but god damn is it a lot sometimes. Ah, 99.9% full. And did. Kill one Vetra glassblower. Vetra glassblower's roll. Litumnia. It's back over there. A chest. Not a chest. Hey, nothing. Congratulations, you played yourself. Oh, Moretta. Another boss. Oh, it's Moretta. Yeah. Is she gonna have more, boobs? I guess that's newish. That's nice. I still wish that, like, there's so many of those animations where they throw something and it leaves their hand before they finish the throw animation. It's like so off-putting. And it's so nonsensical. It's only attacks there where she should have hit us, then she didn't too. Oh, there's a slant in the ground. Of course. This dev is not capable of doing slants in the ground. I forgot about that. Gotta fight her up, but there's no slant if we want it to be even remotely close to how hitboxes should be, and even then they won't be. Ugh. They have an awful lot of boss arenas that have slants on the floor, given the fact that they didn't put even a single man-hour into fixing how shitty their mechanics are if there's a slant. I mean, I guess they decided our mechanics are kind of shitty baseline, so we don't really care if the slant fucks them up even more. Probably what they went with. It's the way the flash from a parry blocks your view, so you can't even visually do a parry. It has to be from memory. Just started throwing them from melee range. Hey, Moretta Mass Shards 100. So we gotta fight her one more time and then go see her friend. Vitreous Stride. We're getting an awful lot of Malona ones now. Obviously it's the area for it, but seems like even more so than that. All the abilities do that. Glazier's Pride. As in glassmakers? Arcane Mandate. Ooh. Guess it's a good thing we didn't manage to jump over that. Would have been much dying to be done. What's the purple? The red for it? Oh shit, thought the game was gonna crash. We have a fire saber, but I think we kind of want. We have Viz, we have hangover saber. I forgot about this thing. This is pretty good. We were using it a little bit earlier on. I don't know if I have the materials to bring it up, but it's going on in the background, I guess. It's like the upgrade's grayed out, but it's still letting me have it. I like the saber. Suppose, did I miss anything side areas just back a second ago? After that boss? I think so. There was nowhere to go, right? Yeah. Just straight ahead. I managed to drown out, and by drown out I mean not pay attention to the stride of the regular run being so fucking goofy and just sliding along the ground. I've gotten used to that one enough to drown it out now. Oh, you can't jump over it? Spilled chalice. No use singing over spilled chalices. Chalici. Chalices? Chalice? I think it might be bedtime. broth of remembrance. Just like Mother used to make. Let's go left first, because then we can go the right way afterwards. Oh my, big boy. Kind of a small area for him to be in, I guess. His HP bar is just in the ceiling. Glass blower mask shard times 1. Was he the reason to come down here? I guess it's time to go there. Oh, never mind. There's a big hole in the wall. Purple and stuff in there. A decent amount of HP on those guys for a regular enemy. Oh, this is a way to go out here. What the hell? Is this also a way to go? Oh my god. Put your fork in it. What's this do? Drain? I hear draining, yeah? That water level's definitely lower out here now, I think. Yeah. Dwayne the Trump. I'm drowning. Oh shit. Okay, need to drain it more yet. Only a little bit drained. See how the drain up this tower? Or another drain anyways? Maybe not the other. You're on that Enotria now too? Nice. That AoE is huge actually, jeez. Wait, I came up to come over here, but the water level's still higher. Good swag. Alright, bye. He did a little runner on us. Monolith is basically like the Moonlight Greatsword? Yeah? The Monolith Light Greatsword? Back up to the start? Yeah, it is. Ah, so the rate was just where the shortcut comes back from. If there's a Moonlight Greatsword, does that mean we can call this a FromSoft game? Not really. Oh, wait. Oh, Dwayne. Dwayne the Rock Johnson. He missed. I like how this implies they were just kind of chilling underwater, these enemies. Till now. Oh, you can't just do that? What the? Like, what do you mean those didn't hit, right? This poor enemy's like, what are these fucking hitboxes? How come the player character never takes any damage? Hi, big friend. Did he take damage from hitting the wall and then die? If you've already played it once, then most of the learning has been done at least. Pristine Mylicia. I'm not gonna notice a difference, but that's only because I never tried it on story mode. Who knows what it's like? Astronomer's Court. Seems to be a boss fight here. Go backwards, make sure we didn't miss anything. Where we came from here? Oh yeah, the water level will have been reduced even more in those earlier areas. I can't wait till we reach the era where all Souls-like games do not require stamina outside of combat to run. It looks like there's going to be even further to go down though, so I don't think we're down as far as we need to be yet over here. What's the best thing about this game is you get to use like 4, 5, 6 weapon types all in one build, which is nice. Uh-oh. What, is there a... Oh, can you go through here? This doesn't go anywhere either though. Why is there a place I can reach that doesn't attach to anything? I guess it's for when the water drains. This is a pain. I think there's an enemy just across the way there. But we're not actually at that enemy, that boss yet, though, are we? Just stuck up there. Entry acquired contact. Contact. Thought your game was gonna crash. Scrolling your save file. I think if you do New Game Plus, there isn't a choice of difficulties. I heard someone say. Jesus, what the hell's up? Oh my god, these fucking pillars. Don't block the enemies. What the? Well, it's not gonna block that, is it? Yeah. Another. Oh god, that killed the other one too? Jesus. Hit so hard. Maybe that's not a boss over there. Fatuore. No, Fatuo. Hit him with a piece of cobblestone. Fucking wall. Or lack of wall, I guess. Definitely lack of wall. But the box did stop it. What the hell? God, even when he's resistant to it, it's just so much damage and stuff. The funeral one. Who was this? No, this is for the elevator. Okay. We go up, we go down. Oh, we go up, we go up. Oh, there's a place to go. It's dark. It's scary. It's the arena. By the gods, what is that rattle? It's a snake for sure. Do I have funeral thing upgraded actually? Conquest, Wrathful Charge, Funeral Blaze. It already hit so ridiculously hard. Unraveled Epistite Diod. Give that guy the John Wick motivation. Force of change down? Oh. Force of change. I love the saber. The saber's crazy. So fast. So fresh and so clean. Oh, shit. Rain attacking. Oh, the tutorial boss. Tutorial. You gonna one-shot him? Oh, it's that funeral. God, especially for like the humanoids, you just stagger the shit out of them. It's kind of wild. The saber. Highborn Streets. Back to the wet area. The water is flowing awful fast in the city. They must have a lot of drownings per year. Not from this side. Ooh, there's a chest up there. We do like a good chest. Lots of little directions to go in. Easy to get lost here for sure. Maybe we're meant to come back to the wet area and lower the water now more. Oh, this is way back to the beginning. What the hell? Isn't this the beginning of the entire zone? I think that's basically the beginning of the entire zone there. I find this game fairly easy to get lost in, but you just gotta keep exploring new directions. Ugh. Yeah, we came out of the door and came right to here from there, right? Who's this? Oh, Serena, right? We didn't even talk to her. Poor lady. Is it not magnificent? Lutumnia, city of wonder, such a beautiful death. Well, in this play, my part is simple. I sit, I admire, I relax. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you expecting some grand adventure? A tragic tale, perhaps? I can hear you creaking in disappointment. There's more to life than lofty goals and endless strife. You'd do well to learn this. Let's see then, hero. Can you embrace the moment? Sit still with me. Let us take in the sights. Now empty your mind. Is there emotes? Wow, you're a natural. I did empty my mind. Congratulations. Truly no feat is too great for you. One for the ages. Temperance. Not all who wander are lost. When an adventurer sees himself as a solution, it is all too easy to see problems everywhere. The Serena citizen has reminded you that there is value in simply existing. May this serve as a valuable, albeit humbling lesson to you, Masses One, and all that guides you. Wish they would mark which ones are complete here. Veltha would have something to say. I've got so many of these I gotta check back in with. We'll do a bunch of these quests probably tomorrow. It's starting to get to be late at night. So did we come in from here? Yeah, we came in from here, right? I've been over. Oh, I didn't maybe go this way, I think. I don't know. Oh, a highborn mask. I'm gonna run into those spells on purpose. Or level up some stamina some more. There's no real stamina regenerate other than talents. blossoming civilization again. Wasn't even in the second pick. It's tight block. Zone is very big. I mean, the last zone was very big too. Much bigger game than I expected, just like zone size wise. What? What? A lot of travel time in this game for sure. Hey, there's the frog. We were looking for the frog, waiting for him. In ruby robes, you firmly implore devotion unyielding, her voice you await. Who are you? Virgin Leo. Virgin Leo. Lunar eclipse. Because I didn't open the door up ahead there before I went this way, I now have to go all the way the fuck around. Maybe you can make this jump. Nope. Just about died. There's a little door over there that opens from that side, but because I didn't open it before, because I noticed the frog too soon, now I gotta go all the way the fuck around. That's exciting. I don't even know where this is from there. Here we are. Oh, I guess I do need the mask anyways. Pretty sure that's Virgin Leo. There it is. It's like, where's the goddamn Virgin Leo? Got him. Oh. I think he might have been already dead. I was like, why couldn't I lock back onto him? What stat do I level up to increase my run speed? Give it. Give it. I'm accidentally avoiding them. No, and the railing wasn't going to block anything. What the helly? Alright, let's go talk to this guy as Virgilio. It's not really a robe though, is it? Our final meeting shall be in the deepest reaches of the city. Riddle me this. Actually, riddle me this. Does that mean we're supposed to be going back to this side now? What the fuck? Rude. And the roof throwing shit at me. I think I definitely need to go lower the water level some more, but I might have to wait till tomorrow because I have no idea where the fuck I'm going. This definitely over here just wraps back around the frog. And then this way wraps back around to the beginning of the zone, doesn't it? Over there it does anyways. But if I go this way? Did say the deepest reaches of the city. Oh shit, I forgot about that. The one that's like halfway up there. Whatever this is. Definitely running a spear build. This is... Huh. Is there any way to get this up to here? No, so I guess we jump down. This goes down though. There's loot here we didn't get. It's like crisscross back across these things. Or you're gonna go polearm? Make up your mind! I mean, I think it's all the same in this game, right? The polearm and the spear. There's no way down from here without just falling though, right? There had to be then. What a goofy gander. This, I think, is not a death. Yeah. We're just like teleporting backwards over the rain. What about this? This goes up. This is not helpful. I guess we don't really care about our souls that much. This is all the way back to this thing. Stops here, so I can do this then. Is this Deathfall? I think this is Deathfall, right? What about this? This goes down. Definitely been through here, but we want to get down as low as we can and lower the water level more, it seems. Oh look, there's loot on the ground here. Maybe I haven't been through here. All just dead end over here though. Just for the loot, I guess. definitely been over here as well. I don't think I explored over here. Is that hitting that guy? I don't think it is. It just looks like it. Iframes. Many, many iframes. Yeah, we didn't really explore this area when we were down here. Ow. Oh yeah, we started going this way, then we went that way and got distracted by that entire route. But we were going this way. Oh. Another one. Is this a mini boss or a boss up here? Maybe. No return. Beyond the stars, drunk with cosmic knowledge, Balanzone convinced himself he had transcended humanity. Morals and etiquette became meaningless, and he was now free of restraint. He could pursue science in the most insane and unhinged ways. He sure could. Deadly Ray. Alright, I think this is a mini-boss up here. I guess we'll see. It'd be kind of weird if it wasn't a mini-boss. Yes, like no way, right? Oh shit, that just lingers forever apparently. Not sure what exploded us while we were hitting him. Arium Magister's Rule. Is that it though? You come up here and you... Oh, there's 2 ways up here, is there? Is this a different path over here? Oh yeah. There's a mini boss that was blocking the way. Ooh, we got some sextant. Another pristine one. Oh, I think this is our cue to finish for the day. It is way past my bedtime. Old man needs sleep. Old man also need more stamina to level up. Okay, yeah, I think we'll probably finish up this tomorrow. I might take my time tomorrow when we play and try to do the, what are they called? The godly beings with the tarot things. The magician complete, emperor complete, wheel complete. Mesante would have something to say. This is the one we're doing, kill the things. Complete. Speak to Maja. Complete. Speak to Maja. Complete. Complete. Develtha. Speak to Veltha. Litho who haven't met yet. Litho who haven't met yet. Solve each riddle, that's one more frog. Yeah. Lots of stuff to... Lots of little quests to be done, so... I guess we'll come back tomorrow, take our time finding the quests and whatnot. And then... probably finish the game. I'm interested maybe in doing a new game plus of this game once, because... games like this, where... you gotta, like... struggle with the base mechanics not quite working properly a lot of the time. Feel a lot better once you've already done them once. And on the New Game Plus, you're like, I know exactly in which ways this is going to be broken. But in any case, I am way past my bedtime, so I'm going to go do that now. Have a good night, have a good morning, have a good afternoon.